Hello, my lovely dynasty. How are we all doing today? It is me, your one and your Oni. I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. Hello. How is everyone doing? Everyone doing good today? Welcome on in. Hi, Zachary, Kel in the box, Sophia. How are you all doing, lovelies? And everyone else who's jumping in as we're getting started here. Hope you're doing the good. Welcome. Hi, Chaotic. Hope you're doing good as well. Good to see you all. Hello. Head pads. Thank you. But yes, I hope everyone's doing good. It's so good to see you guys. I missed you yesterday. Yesterday, I was trying to work on stuff and, just get stuff done. And I think I did okay for myself. Actually, yesterday was kind of a big day because it was my actual official 4-year anniversary of officially debuting as a VTuber. Though it was a long time ago, so, old model and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to look back and be like, dang, I've been doing this for a hot minute, I don't know. I think I've been doing better as time's gone on, but it's kind of hard to tell. At the very least, my, ability to speak is a lot better, Like, my actual, speaking ability is a lot better. I definitely, was had a very different vibe back in the day. I was much more quiet. I was much more introverted. Well, I guess I still am, but I'm a bit less shy on stream, I feel, But it's so weird because I did actually listen to my old audio. Just to get, because I was getting a picture for a Twitter post or Discord announcement as well. If you guys are not a part of those, definitely go check those out. But yeah, I posted yesterday about it, and I was like, this is crazy. Because I listened to that old audio, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's how I sounded? That's crazy. I was just like, yeah, and it's really cool because it's just I had zero confidence nor knowledge of what I was doing at all. I was just, I don't know. I don't exactly know what I was doing, I think it was because I didn't have that direction of being a Femboy VTuber. I didn't have that confidence of what I was doing. I was kind of going for whatever, I guess. I remember I thought that I've kind of talked about this before, but I was like, yeah, before I embraced the more femboy aesthetic and all that vibe, I thought previously that I had to go for husbando, yes, tall muscly husbando vibes, And it's dang, it's crazy to think about because I don't know. It just definitely is not the vibe I like. Honestly, it's a vibe that nowadays, especially when it's the, I don't know how you would even describe it. I guess the maybe I mean, I guess just husbando mainly. But it's so strange because it's it's very much a vibe I don't like, where it's the guys try so hard to be suave and mature and hey there, baby girl. And they try really hard to make their voice super deep because they're oh yeah, that'll get them. And it's at least for me, I don't know. Maybe you guys feel differently, but whenever I hear someone, especially if they're making content and stuff, and they try really hard to make their voice super duper deep and stuff. I've seen it a lot with male VTubers and stuff, but just certain people in general, they'll just be yeah, let me try. Hey there. It's oh, why are you doing that? Hi, Yoko. How are you doing? So good to see you. Enthusiastic, dependable, tactful, enduring, discreet, well-mannered, composed, mature, tasteful, joyful, understanding, genuine, brilliant-minded, encouraging, well-rounded, magnetic Oni. I might be a little bit magnetic. I might be Magneto. But the rest of that, no. I'm none of those things, probably. Well, actually, I hope I'm a couple of things, right? I hope I'm at least tactful, well-mannered. I don't mind being called well-mannered. I hope I am to some degree, Your voice and vibe is what caught my attention. I'm glad. I mean, well, hopefully caught attention in a good way, but yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with having like a deep voice and stuff, but there's a point where you can tell, you can very much tell someone's trying really hard to like sell something that they're not, you know? Again, kind of the case of like, you know, oh, what is it? Like, it's like a scientific study, like, oh yeah, it's very common for some people to have like higher pitched voices when they're around someone that they like or something like that, or, you know, at least from what I've noticed, or sometimes like guys will try to be deeper voice to be more like masculine and stuff, but like when you try to like artificially do it, it always comes off so strange. Or I've unfortunately overheard somebody really weird story, but the reason I don't like, well, we joke about like, oh, mommy sorry, but I don't like the term daddy in the same vein, which might be a bit hypocritical for me, you know, because again, we joke about the mommy thing, but the reason why is because my first encounter with the term daddy in terms of that was like this classmate I had, I really didn't like. They were just not a great person, but they had a partner at the time that like I overheard them because I was just getting something and they were talking, and like the girl put on this really high pitched like little girl voice that was not at all her normal voice and called him daddy, and I felt like my skin crawl, and ever since then I can't like unhear that. And so yeah, that's why I don't like the term. Not judging anyone who likes it. It's just like whenever I hear it, I think of that one girl being like, daddy, and I'm like, bleh. It would not have been as bad if I, one, didn't like the person, two, if she really didn't put on the most like little itsy bitsy like voice ever. I don't know why. It was just such a weird thing, and it was like I shouldn't have heard it, right? Because like I don't think I was meant to. I just happened to be like within earshot of it. Granted, then again, I do have better ears than most people think. My ears are a bit sensitive, so they can kind of hear more than some people. But I don't know. It was, yeah. What a gentleman. I hope so. I hope I'm a gentleman, you know? I think at the very least, like, I hope I at least come off as more respectful, you know, like, than most things. I try my best to respect people to the best of my ability, you know? But yeah, that's the thing. Sounds so funny, not gonna lie. It is always strange when they put on like voice. Like, don't get me wrong, like I get that, right? Like even when I did the yandere voice redeem, like people could spend channel points and I'd say something in a yandere voice. I get it, right? But to be fair, I'm also like doing that for the bit and just the enjoyment of people, and people will enjoy it, and people will be like, oh my gosh, Oni, like, wow, so cool. Like, you can think it's good, like that's completely fine. It's just like, you know, but in a sense, I am doing it because like it's an agreed upon thing at that point. Like, oh, you spend channel points, let me do this little thing for you. Same with the Ada, you know? It's like you spend some bits, or not bits, but points. You spend some points, so I do a thing, you know? We do a little funny, we have a moment, and then yeah, you know? But it's another thing entirely to like, if I were suddenly to be like, hey, Chad, like I tried to like riz you guys up. Be something like unprompted. I feel like it's different, at least to me, you know? Hi, Shino. How are you doing? Good to see you. You finally joined. What did I miss? Not much. You missed a bit of me yapping, but I yap all the time, so you'll catch up for sure. I hope you're doing good, though. You stood out in a good way amongst the deep voice VTubers. They all seem to blend together. I think that I've done a lot of training in terms of like my own time practicing with my voice, trying to get like different pitches, different vibes, and you know, just try to find something I like and I'm comfortable with. Because, well, to be honest, up until I started doing VTubing, I was always a very quiet person. I don't really talk outside of streaming for the most part. Like I will sometimes if like, you know, I talk to somebody I like or a friend, but for the most part I've always been very silent. Like I'd never talk unless someone spoke to me first. So when I decided that I wanted to go into, well, first I decided I wanted to go into like making some form of content, whether it's like videos or streams or whatever. So at first I did like videos and stuff and I practiced. I was really bad at it, but I practiced and I trained my voice to see if I can get better at it. And it eventually turned into VTubing and streaming and blah, 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 blah. And so that's kind of how it went. And I practiced a lot and I tried to find like a good balance of things. I really don't know how my voice sounds most of the time, if you guys would consider it like a deeper voice or a higher pitched voice, or, you know, I get the term androgynous a lot, which I am very, very, I'm very pleasantly surprised with, you know? To me, from the inside of my head, because your voice sounds different in your own head than other people will hear you. So to me, I feel like it's a lot deeper than it actually is. And so I'm very pleasantly surprised when people are like, oh yeah, Oni, like, yeah, you give like these vibes. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. That's good. You know, I can understand when girls go that, but when guys lower their voice, my man, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's medium pitch. Yeah. Like, I think more naturally my voice is a bit more, not deep per se, but I feel like it definitely can fall there more often, you know? But I think it's because a lot of times, most of my life, I tried going for deeper voice because I thought that was kind of what was expected, you know? Again, you know, I was also part of that category who didn't try to do that to be suave and stuff, but I'm like, oh, okay, guys should have deep voices. That's good. Okay, cool. I could try going for a deep voice. So I did. And then I'm like, no, I don't like that actually. I'd prefer not to have that. But yeah, I remember when I first started doing like any YouTube stuff, I would do a voice. I would basically put on a voice because I thought that, you know, really speaking from my gut and being like, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. I didn't sound exactly like that, but you know, that was like, you know, I tried having that same level of like vocal whatever you want to call it exactly. I wanted that same kind of vibe, that presence, you know, of just like strong, you know, very booming. I don't know if booming's the right word, but you know what I mean. And so I learned over time, like, maybe that's not actually what I want to do, or not the voice I want to represent me. So I kind of experimented a bit, and I've fallen into where I am today. Now, I do think that my voice has a lot of work I need to do. I feel like I need to improve my voice, and just kind of the way I speak a bit more. Find a bit more of a comfortable spot, because although I do like how my voice sounds more, it's not quite to the point that I'm like fully happy with, so I might have to just practice a bit more and get a bit more comfortable with something, you know? But I feel like my voice can fluctuate a lot, so I'm not really too sure, you know? But I like to think that I can do a lot of stuff with my voice. Hi, Profane Rose, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. But yeah, so, I mean, I don't think you guys could imagine, I couldn't imagine me being like I don't know why, every time I want to do like a deep voice, like a deeper voice, just to like, you know, be like, oh, imagine if I was like this, my brain automatically goes to, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. It's so stupid. Could you imagine if I talked like that all stream? Alright guys, so today we're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda. Now we have to go over, and I gotta get that fairy over there. Oh, I cut it in the net. Oh. I couldn't imagine, that'd be so funny. Was that the Ocarina of Time? Or what other games have I been playing recently? Don't put what? You know, you would think I would know. A Pokemon. I'd be like, was that the Mega Victory Bell? I've been seeing that people have been posting more of the Pokemon announcements and leaks and megas and stuff. I think they did an official announcement today about I guess mild spoiler, Halucha. I was able to avoid seeing what it actually looked like, but unfortunately I did get spoiled that Halucha will be having a Mega Evolution. I don't know if they made like an actual trailer or if it's data leaks. I can't tell at this point. It seems like people are just posting all over the place, and I'm like, oh my gosh, just let me experience the game, please. I just wanna experience the game when it comes out, please. Only a couple more months. I beg, no spoilers. But I mean, I don't mind too much. I like being surprised, you know? But so far with the Victory Bell and the Dragonite, I actually love them. I love their designs. They're so nice. Doing well. I saw you on my front page. Oh, that's really cool. That's so awesome. Had to stop and say hi to such a cutie. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about, well, actually, we're talking about a lot of stuff, but I'm kind of reminiscing because I debuted officially like 4 years ago with a little rinky-dink model I put together myself. So I was reminiscing about my voice and stuff because I had zero confidence back in the day. And, you know, it's really funny because I genuinely thought back then I did have a pretty good voice. But then again, as someone who always grew up never talking to anybody, and the only time I would talk would be like, oh, hi there, yeah. So like any amount of like talking probably would be an improvement to that, because I was very much the hide behind something and like kind of whisper talk to people, you know, because I was so shy. So yeah. I was the epitome. I still kind of am, but I can play it off. But I kind of am the epitome of the the little guy that's just like, what's the meme where it's like the girl's like, he asked for no pickles, but I'm just like the little guy, and I'm just like, no, it's fine. It's not a big. I could just take them off, you know. But instead of pickles, it'd be tomatoes because I actually like pickles. I do not like tomatoes though. So for me, it would be someone else going, he asked for no tomatoes. I'm like, it's okay. It's like not a big deal. It's not a big deal, I swear. But yeah, that's kind of like my whole thing. So looking back on it, I probably was a lot better then than, you know. Well, I guess it's one of those things, right? Sorry, I feel like I'm flip-flopping, like, my brain. I feel like my brain's kind of all over the place right now, but sorry. I feel like I keep like starting a thought and then before I finish it, I'm just like, oh yeah, so like, just because apparently that's the way my brain is like stitching ideas together here. But I was gonna say, now I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that it's kind of one of those things where like looking back, you're like, oh my gosh, I sucked, you know? Like, wow, how could I have ever thought that was like the pinnacle of what I could do, you know? Same with art, right? Like, but art for me anyway is like right after I finish whatever project I'm doing, I'm like, man, this is garbage. Like, wow, how, like, I could have done so much better, you know? But I guess for me, it's like looking all the way back here, so far back. But yeah, I was so like awkward. I could barely make jokes. I wouldn't really even laugh because I didn't really like my laugh, you know? Again, like now I feel so much more free with like how I can express myself, you know? Like I think that my giggles are silly and a little bit, I won't say embarrassing, a little bit cringe, you know? I have a bit of a cringe laugh giggly situation, but like I do it anyway, like whatever. You know, I live my life. And I think that's good, you know? Kids grow so fast. I remember back in my day, back when I was their age, I'd have to walk uphill 2 miles to get to school both ways and fight 57 tigers in the Siberian wilderness. Same, I hate tomatoes. I hate tomatoes so much. Tomatoes are so icky. Well, actually, I mean, I just personally don't like them. I can see the appeal, I guess, but not for me. Not for me. They just, I don't know. They're just a lot, to be fair. But yeah, I know, it's weird. Like, you know, I feel like I have definitely grown a lot. Granted, I don't think I've grown nearly as much as I wish I have, you know? But yeah, back in my days, we had onigiris on a screen. What a time. Yeah. Yeah, I remember we'd have redeems, and I'd have like 20 of them on the screen covering the bottom. It was a good time. Good times, good times. And I remember, for some inexplicable reason, I let my chat make me say whatever they wanted. For like, what was it, like 3,000 points or something? It was not much at all. And I'd just say whatever they wanted. Man, what a fool I was. You know, lucky for me, I made that mistake early on. And, you know, I didn't have to say anything about feet. You know? At the very least, we didn't have that. So, I guess I gotta count my blessings. What a time indeed. Back in my day, back in 1907. Back in the great Oni times. But yeah, it was a long time ago, and it was very different. And I'm glad that I've grown the way I have. I just, you know, I don't know. It's hard for me not to, like, kind of lament, like, I guess my shortcomings, but it is interesting to see how much I have actually grown, though. But, I don't know. It makes me wonder, like, how I could have done better. I don't know. It's interesting, to say the least. But what a time indeed, you know, looking back. There was a lot of weird things I used to do as well, you know? Like, I don't know. I also used to yap for a lot less, you know? I'd only yap for like 15 minutes or something. I walked home. You walked home today from work, and a pigeon sat on your shoulder? Well, Yoko, you know what that means. That means the government was spying on you, because the birds are drones. The government's like, we have to find out. We have to infiltrate the Oni dynasty. Boop, 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 boop. Send pigeon number 32. We'll have him land on the shoulder of Yoko. Sorry, that was off topic. Oh no, I love it though. I love it. You know, I've never really encountered pigeons. I've never really lived in an area that had pigeons frequently. I would see them like flying overhead depending on where I was, but I've never actually like seen them kind of like chilling and sitting out and about, because like I hear that they often don't really, especially in like big cities and stuff, they don't really like fear people, huh? They're just kind of like, cool, want to throw me some of them french fries? Like, you know, maybe I won't poop on your car if you give me some food, you know? Maybe. I don't know. Can birds eat? Like, can birds eat that kind of food, actually, now I think about it? Because, like, to be fair, I don't often, like, feed bird stuff. But I've seen it where, like, people are like, oh, they're, like, eating, I don't know, fast food or something. They're like, oh, a bird, here's a fry. But, like, I learned fairly recently, and by recently I mean a couple years ago, that ducks can't eat bread, like, well. Like, they can't digest it properly. So you really shouldn't give ducks bread. It's actually really unhealthy for them. So, like, I kind of wonder, like, do birds just, like, not realize that? Do they just eat whatever and we're just none the wiser? Birds can't eat bread too. Yeah, but, like, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, it's mostly recommended to give birdseed, which makes sense, obviously, but I don't know, it's so interesting. Like, I feel like pigeons, right? Because they often live in gigantic cities, right? Or like, you know, like around like New York and stuff, at least from what I've seen. Like, they have to probably stumble across so much food that isn't good for them. So, like, is that why they poop so much? Or, like, do they, I don't know, just, like, fall out the sky because they're like, oh, dang it, I shouldn't eat that hot dog. You know? Like, or have they, like, adapted to just having horrible diets for them? Because I'm curious about that, because, like, there is a precedent for that with, like, pandas. Like, pandas get, like, no nutritional value for bamboo because they can't digest it well, but they still eat it all the time. So it's like, did they do the same thing just because, like, New York is, like, you know, even if it's bad food for them, it just has a ton of food because people are just like, hey, get your hot doggy, you know, and then... I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah. Hi, Julia, how are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well. You don't like them? They've mistaken you with a toilet? No. Yeah, I do wonder about that too, you know? I've never lived in a big city before, like big city, like skyscrapers and, you know, metro subways or whatever. So, like, I'm not really too familiar with, like, the quote-unquote wildlife of, like, birds and stuff, but it seems interesting. I can't imagine it'd be super fun, though. At least for me personally, who doesn't like tons and tons of people and, you know, crowded spaces and getting pooped on by birds. I mean, all those seem pretty not great to me, personally. You know? Sometimes they adopt, sometimes they just feel unwell. Oh, they adapt, yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting. I was just kind of curious about that, right? Because, like, if there were one place where I could imagine you would have the least healthy food lying around for animals, it would probably be New York, I would say, you know? You got hot dogs that were dipped in a little bit of sewer water. You got, like, you know, some French fries scattered across the road when someone tripped over a rat the size of a house, you know, because that's how big they get according to New Yorkers. You know? Like, I can't imagine that, like, the birds would be eating, like, good quality food for them. So, like, I just kind of wonder, like, did they just adapt to eat, like, old hot dog buns and stuff from the dumpsters? Or, like, is there a different type of food I just don't know about? I mean, I'm sure some people give them bird seed, you know, because they're just like, oh, birds, nice, feed them, you know. Or you got the little kids that are like, oh, we want to feed the birds, and they, you know, get like bird seed or something. But there's a lot of birds, I'm sure. You know, I can't imagine all of them are fed proper diets. So I feel like some of them had to adapt and evolve to eat hot dogs and random miscellaneous fast food that accidentally gets, like, left over, you know? Or someone gets some pizza and accidentally drops it, and the bird's just like, oh, okay. You know? It's a really weird question, and I don't think there's any, like, way for me to find out, because I don't know if anyone's had an interest in what pigeons eat in New York City, but it's just something I've wondered, like, genuinely, where I'm just like, how do animals, like, eat a lot in big cities, you know? I can imagine, like, stray dogs and cats, because they can eat a lot more, I think. They can't have, like, chocolate or grapes, but they can have other things, you know? They could have random, you know, they could eat random old pizza and little bits of, whatchamacallit, little bits of, hot dog dipped in sewer water, you know? You live in a small city and we have lots of pigeons. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. But no, I've never really lived in, like, very city area, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like how crowded it would be very daunting. But it would also probably have, maybe not good public transport, but it'd probably have, like, you know, more public transport than I'm used to. They do not adapt well to bread as a primary food source because it lacks essential nutrients, fats, and proteins they need. Malnutrition, obesity, and health problems. I wonder if they know that, though. Or, well, probably not. That's a really interesting thing. I wonder... Bugs. I mean, yeah, they could eat bugs, you know? I've heard from the people in New York, they're like, ah, man, you know, we got that cockroach from across the way. It's as big as a dog, I tell you what. I don't know why I'm giving a southern accent for a New Yorker. But they'll be like, oh yeah, like, you know, that roach was huge. We call him Steve. He lives on the wall, you know? He lives in the hallway of the apartment complex, you know? And it's just like, dang, okay, well, fair enough, I guess. So maybe the birds, like, duke it out, you know? Maybe that's their thing. I don't know. It was just, like, an interesting, like, curiosity, I suppose. But, you know, I just wasn't too sure. Because, like, again, it seems like, you know, not a lot of people obviously know that ducks shouldn't eat bread because they can't digest it well. And so, it's a very commonplace thing that people feed ducks anyway, not knowing that. And it seems like the ducks aren't aware that they shouldn't eat it, and they continue to eat it if given. So, I imagine, in a big city, a bunch of pigeons are just gonna look at any food and be like, oh, okay. You know? Not think about it. Unless pigeons are just smarter than ducks, which, maybe? I don't know. I don't really know how smart certain birds are. I think the smarter ones are what? Like hawks and eagles and stuff? Owls apparently are not very smart. Even though they're depicted as like the wisest of all the creatures. Apparently they're kind of a little bit they're a little bit bird-brained, you know? Pigeons can smell. In fact, much of what pigeons do every day is reliant on their sense of smell. So like they can smell what they want, or like foods that would be good for them, I guess, maybe. But that's a theory, a food theory. Thanks for watching. You know, I never really watched much of food theory or style theory. I did watch a little bit of film theory, but I heard mixed reviews on that. I remember they made one on One Piece, and a lot of people didn't like it because, well, they didn't have a lot of facts proper. But yeah, crows too. Crows are very intelligent from what I've heard. Where crows can even recognize, you know, actually crows and ravens, and I believe it's the corvid family. I think that's what the bird family is called for crows and ravens. Apparently, they are very intelligent, can recognize people's faces, and they can mimic human speech better than parrots can in some cases. Which is crazy to me. I didn't know until I saw like this video, I don't know, like a year or so ago, of this like lady that taught like a raven, and it was just saying like English words, and I'm like, what? I'm like, that's scary. What? It's funny though, like, you know, but yeah. It's kind of cool, though. Like, ravens, I'm not gonna lie, might be one of my favorite birds, you know? But, like, I would definitely be freaked out. Like, could you imagine, I don't know, just, like, teaching a bunch of ravens and crows to talk, and then one day you're just like, all right, guys, go to the world, you know? Just, like, let them go and skedaddle and just, like, see what happens, you know, the chaos that would unfold. Could you imagine if we found out pigeons could talk and like some crazy guy at like the top of a building in New York? Hi, Willow. Thank you for head pats. How are you doing? How are you doing? No, this is my plan. You know, if I ever wanted to just go off the deep end and go completely insane, I would go to some place in New York, you know, like crazy top of the building, basically. I would make it so that a bunch, like a whole colony of pigeons would visit my place, you know? I'd feed them and stuff, and then I would train them. I would train them to speak, even though I don't think they could. But if they could, I would train them to speak. But I would only teach them the weirdest things ever to say. You know? Like, I don't know, just something like the end is near, or like your time is nigh. You know? I would teach them really weird things. And then I'd just be like, all right, my hundreds of pigeons I have taught to speak these very concerning phrases. Go into the world. Go into the city. And I'd just let them go. And just see the chaos that would unfold. Because, like, could you imagine just being like a normal, like, city goer? Like, you're about to go on the public transport and then a pigeon flies next to you and they're like, your time is nigh. What? The end is near. What? What? Like, I think the entire city would crumble in the span of a couple minutes, you know? If like hundreds of birds would just go around and start saying really concerning things to all the people. I mean, like, I'm just being honest. I feel like that would work. Hi, Jazziel. How are you doing? 1% on milk, the 1%. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no. If pigeons could speak, that would be crazy. And then if you move to the forest, I would then teach the, what are they called? The kookaburras? The one that have the funny like laughing sound. Or like the, I don't know how to recreate the sound, but it's like or something like that, you know? It's a really weird laugh, like call thing, you know? Oni getting world domination just to teach pigeon speak. No, teaching pigeons how to speak would be part of my world domination quest. That would be part of the quest. You know, I mean, they train pigeons to carry messages, which is really crazy, actually. Well, it's like they bred like a species of, or like a subspecies or some kind of like specific breed of pigeon to do that. And then once, you know, normal methods of like delivering messages existed, they were just like, we give up on this group of pigeons, bye. And they went extinct. But, you know, if they could do that, maybe I could have a specific group of birds I could just train to say really weird phrases to people, you know? Oni Osi set the suspiciously milk-shaped pigeon. No! The one pigeon. The one defiant pigeon. Oni Osi. Oh my gosh. Man, I couldn't imagine having a parrot that just said, like, just like read out chat messages. Oh my gosh, that would be such a funny bit though. Or I guess you could do that if you're a pirate VTuber, you know? If you're a pirate VTuber, you could probably have like a TTS thing that'd be like, squawk. I don't know. I don't know what funny weird things. Swap the poop that squawk. Cozy season is upon us. Do Onil come from Oni Boy Booba? No. Onil, what? Not 100%. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh my goodness, that's insane. But no, the Onil comes from a very, very secret source. I cannot tell. It's a trade secret, okay? Because I can't have people stealing my secret formula, you know? I'm the Mr. Krabs of Onilk, you know? I'm like, SpongeBob me boy me, chat me boy me bob me boy. Secret source? I have a thought. Should I be concerned with what your thought is? I might be concerned. That is crazy. The 100% is awesome. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, cozy season do be upon us. The cozy season. Honestly, I'm actually really excited for Halloween to roll around. I'm not like the biggest horror fan, but I have had a couple of horror games in my library that I've been waiting to play, and I feel like it'll be the perfect time. And, you know, we could replay Little Nightmares and play the third one when that comes out. I could play Amnesia the Bunker. I could play... I don't know. I could play other things, though. Maybe I'll get that Silent Hill 2 remake at some point, if that's at all possible. Also, no, my Switch went into sleep mode. Gosh dang it. Hold on. 1 second. Wow. Maybe you say, Amnesia, let's go. Yeah, I got this game on sale a long time ago. I say a long time ago, but like, you know, I got it last Halloween or like last October on sale, and I wanted to play it, but I got sick, if you guys remember. I got really sick, so I missed like half of Spooky Month. So I was only able to play like, I think a small handful of horror games for that month. So it was really sad, but I wanted to play it last October, but I didn't get to, unfortunately. Because if I remember correctly, I think we only got to really play Alan Wake in terms of like spooky games. Like, I think that was the only one I managed. Oh, and we played Inside, but I don't even remember if we did that for Spooky Month, because I remember we played Inside. And then I wanted to play Limbo, which was like the predecessor to it. But I remember I got it for free on Epic Games, but Epic, it failed to like play every time. Like every time I'd boot the game up, it would just like glitch and like crash. So I don't know why, but yeah, it just didn't even work at all. So yeah, it was really weird. But I didn't get to play much last October, if I remember correctly. So this will be a nice little, hopefully I could play some more stuff. I really don't know how many horror games do I even have I could play? You know what? I'm gonna check my Steam library really quickly. What are my horror games? Horror, spooky. Hi, Cindy Cinderace. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you? Thank you for the follow. And hi, That One Gamer. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. What games do we have? Oh, yeah, I do have the second Bendy and the Ink Machine game. I was hoping I might like that more than the first one. Not to say I disliked the first one. Let me just say, it was just the first one had a really weird camera sway that made me nauseous within like half an hour of playing, and it really hindered my experience with the game. But I did enjoy it. I just happened to be like feeling like I was gonna throw up, you know, for like the first half of the game. But yeah. Came out with the title of a third Bendy game yesterday. Really? What are the odds I talked about it today? That's crazy. Bendy and the Ink Factory. Maybe I should do that then. I do remember, well, I remember the first hour, I was so motion sick from the camera sway. I looked it up and I went into like the game files and I swapped a setting. So I was able to turn the camera sway off. So I would be down to replay it with that change, just so I'm not like sick the whole time. Though I have already played the game, so like it wouldn't be like my first playthrough. But if we did want to do that, where I played through the entire Bendy series again, or like the first one and then the second one for the first time, and then the new one whenever that comes out. Is that coming out this October by chance? Like Little Nightmares is? But yeah. That's really interesting, though. How are you doing, Cindy? You're just waking up? I hope you got some good rest. Good. Just letting the feeling of an impulse buy wash over. What did you impulse buy, if you don't mind me asking? I feel that, though. I feel that so much. Though, then again, I'm a very frugal person. I don't like spending money. So whenever I buy something that isn't, like, purely necessary, I'm like, no, I shouldn't have bought it. But yeah. Interesting. I played Bendy when it first came out. Markiplier did a playthrough of it and got me into the game. I played it not last October, but the October before for the first time. But yeah, I got really sick playing it, because like the camera has like an automatic sway to it, just like even if standing still, where your character will kind of just like sway their head and like bob the camera, and I hate that. I'm gonna be honest, I get why like games do it, because like that's a natural thing for people to do, right? Like it adds a bit of immersion to it in terms of like, oh, this is a real person, right? But for me, I think it's because like I probably bob my head a bit differently, and it messes with my mind, because if you don't know, there are two things that primarily cause motion sickness. It is movement that is seen but not felt, or movement that is felt but not seen. So me seeing all that head movement happening and my body not moving that way made my brain go bleh. So I had a really tough time playing the game until I did that. Oh, it's a guitar. Oh, that's cool. You play guitar? That's awesome. I played it when it was free and you had to buy the chapters separately. I didn't even know it had a phase like that. Really? Oh, wow. You know, I played it for the first time like 2 years ago. So at that point, I think they already were talking about the Dark Revival game or whatever. So yeah, I was not familiar with it. That's crazy though. Hi, Umbreon. How are you doing? Good to see you. And you're 99% down bad, Cinderace. Your username has Cinderace too. Are you one of those Cinderace fans? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No other info other than the title? Okay, that's fair. Gotcha. I didn't know that, though. That's pretty interesting. So in terms of horror games I have that I haven't played yet, we got Amnesia the Bunker, which I would like to play. I hope my PC can run that good. Bendy and the Dark Revival. Apparently BioShock, according to Steam, is horror series. I don't personally feel like BioShock is a horror series. I wouldn't mind playing it for stream. I love the BioShock series, but I definitely won't be scared of it. Would I be? Is there any part? Well, technically each game has like one jump scare, but like I know where they are, so like I'm not gonna be too frightened, you know? I will say that, you know, they do surprise you the first time, but that's about it, I'd say. Also, I'm not a sussy baka, nor am I down bad. Even if not, you ever have your eye on something you could use, but there's just an appeal to how it looks? Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I collect cards. I'm a card collector of like Pokemon and One Piece cards, and I don't play the games. I want my binder of shiny, pretty cards. I just like having like a little art gallery for myself, you know? Like, I don't have I don't have like a purpose for it or a use, but I like them, you know? And that's all I really need, you know? But yeah. BioShock 1 and 2 are horror-ish. BioShock isn't horror. I mean, I can kind of see that, but I can see the first one being a horror for like the first like 15 minutes of the game, but that's about it, you know? I don't know. Honestly, I think BioShock Infinite has the scariest single section of the game. Hard to describe without spoilers, but there's like one section where you don't have like your weapons and you have to like sneak around, and it's like this really super dark, like it almost seems like a weird place in, I don't know, it almost seems like a like weird purgatory level or something, you know? It's weird. It's like all gray, like this like asylum kind of place, like decrepit and stuff. And like there are these enemies that like, if they detect you, they'll like do this horrendous screech and spawn these like ghastly enemies. Like that part actually I think is pretty creepy, but I wouldn't say it's enough to make it a horror game per se. But I do think that's the scariest part of the whole series, to be fair. I think since BioShock is underwater, you might. Well, you're not like really swimming in the water per se, or the ocean really isn't a big part of it, which is kind of like obviously the whole city's underwater, but you're not like swimming in it, or like there's not really too much of a risk of like you know, getting like sent out of the buildings into the water or open ocean. So like, you know, that kind of element isn't at least present for me. In the first like 5 minutes when you're in the little pod going to the city underwater, like yeah, maybe a little, but after that point you're good to go in a city. Hi Kiki, how are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? That was the hardest part of the game. It was the creepiest for me personally, but yeah, I wouldn't consider it a horror game or horror series at all. Interesting that it's marked as that though. I don't think I've seen Oni scared in games for all 3 years, to be honest. To be fair, I'm not very frightened by most things. At least like in terms of like horror, like classical horror stuff, like, you know, slasher flicks or, you know, normal horror vibes. Only things for me are Really, the ocean? just the ocean. The ocean in general, or, you know, thunder and stuff like that. I'm afraid of those things, to be fair. Thank you for the kisses. Bioshock 2 played the Big Daddy, giving you the ability to walk underwater. Oh yeah, I guess there was sections like that. I honestly didn't remember that, though. But then again, I played Bioshock 2 one singular time in one sitting for some inexplicable reason. I remember I was just gonna pull an all-nighter. I was just like, oh, well, you know, I'll just stay up all night and play this game for funsies. And I did. And I played through the whole game in one sitting, and I'm just like, oh, okay, that was cool. Yeah, I don't really remember a whole ton from it. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, but I do think it's my least favorite in the series, to be fair. But yeah, I don't really get super duper spooked by a lot of horror stuff, especially if it's like jump scare based, you know. What other horror games do I have that could be fun to play? I've already played through all the Dead Space games. I don't consider Doom or Doom Eternal horror, but okay, Steam, whatever you say. Already played through Dredge, already played Dying Light. I didn't really like The Evil Within when I played it the first time, so I probably won't finish it, I don't think. Firewatch? Firewatch is a horror game? It's weird. Okay, maybe I'll play that for... I've been wanting to play that, actually, Firewatch. It's like, I didn't think it was a horror game, but it looked like a really pretty game where you play as like a guard, or not a guard, what is it called? Just like a Firewatch, where you look out for forest fires and you try to help like lost hikers and things of the like, you know? So it seemed pretty cool. I didn't know it had horror elements, if at all, but it could be kind of like it could be a Bioshock situation where it's like, ooh, there's like one creepy scene. Oh, you know? Oh no, it gets creepy one time. You know? Did you play Dead Space? I did not play the remaster of Dead Space because my computer cannot run that, to be honest. I guess I could have gotten it on console, but I didn't know if I'd like playing it on console. But I did play the original a couple Halloweens ago. I played through 1 and 2 and 3. So I played through all of them before. I have not played the remaster, though. Already played the recent Five Nights at Freddy's games. I could play through Security Breach again. Not scary, though. Not a scary game whatsoever. The scariest thing about Security Breach is how glitchy it is. The scariest thing about Security Breach is every time you fall through 50 floors and you're like, ooh, you paid $30 for this game. Ooh. Oh no. Remastered's 10 times scary. Really? That's actually really shocking to hear. I don't remember hearing a lot of people talk about the remaster and how they liked it. I think it was kind of a mixed opinion. But I think, to be fair, a lot of people just kind of like the OG stuff, to be fair. So it's probably a lot of people that were like, I prefer the OG, but a lot of people always do that, you know? But yeah. What do you think about indie horror games like Chilla's Art? I actually do quite like Chilla's Art games. I've seen a lot of people play them. I don't know how many of them I would be able to play because I feel like I've already seen people play through all of them. Though granted, they are making them at a pretty rapid rate. So I might very well have one I could play myself. But yeah, they're kind of games that I tend to just like idly watch people play as I'm doing other stuff. I wouldn't be opposed to playing something similar though. But yeah, I do feel like since I have watched quite a few of them, it would be kind of disingenuous for me to play them because I would be like, all right, let me play what's it called? The Closing Shift, the coffee shop one. It's like, oh man, I sure hope no one pops at the door when I flip the close sign. Oh no, you know? Like, I feel like because I already know at least like the major jump scare spooky beats, you know, I feel like it'd be kind of, you know, it'd be kind of disingenuous for me to play it and kind of pretend like I won't know what's gonna happen, you know? But if they come out with more, I could try them, for sure. Gonna head out and eat pizza? Have good pizza! What about Fears to Fathom? That's another one I have seen people play. Though, those definitely seem more like... Those seem like more, not dissing either of them. I'm just comparing and contrasting. Fears to Fathom do feel like more full experiences, just because, like, they genuinely seem like they are... Again, I don't want this to come off like I'm saying Chillua's games aren't good, but Fears to Fathom do feel like more concentrated, rounded stories in terms of, like, you know, the plot of it, I suppose. But then again, they are apparently quote unquote based on real stories, and then probably like edited a little bit so that it's like more well-rounded. So that might help to it, to be fair. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. You will be getting an ad in a little bit. It's gonna be like 3 minutes, so grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to in the meantime. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise, okay? But yeah, I think that's like the main reason why. Also, to be fair, it very well could be because I think Chillua's art is not made by native English speakers. I think it's like all being translated by people. So there's a lot that could very well be lost in translation. So maybe there's a lot more to it than meets the eye, right? And we just don't get it because, like, English, you know? But... you know, because it seems like whenever I've seen like the Chillua's art games, like I definitely feel like there's a bit of like confusion to them, and it usually has to all be like explained via like the last paragraph at the end of each of their games, and even then sometimes due to the translation it could be a little bit like lost, you know. But they seem cool, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Have they been making like good games recently? Because like not again, I'm not coming from a place that they're making bad games, but her creators weren't from Japan either, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know actually where they're from. I'm not sure if I've heard, to be fair. I do know that a lot of the inspiration seems to come from Japan, but I don't know specifically. But it's fascinating to me because, like, I don't really know how people feel about the recent games, because I remember there was like the first couple were fine, like they were good and people were liking them, but then I think it was I don't know what the game was called, but it's the one where you play as like a young kid and you get snatched up by an adult or something, and you're trying to, like, I don't know, hide from, like, you know, you have a bad mom and you're doing this whole thing to, like, mess with her. Not mess with her, but, like, you know, kind of, like, teach her a lesson or something, or get away from her. But I remember that one, a lot of people just didn't like it at all. And so, among the... No, it's a Chillua's art game. But yeah, it's... I don't know, a lot of people didn't like it. I remember I didn't even like idly watching people play it as I'm doing other stuff, because like the voice acting was really like gritty, and the mom was like, "Urusai!" And I'm like, oh my lord, chill, lady. Like, oh my gosh, the voice is like peaking the microphone every 2 seconds, and like the quality's really grating. So like I noticed that was like kind of like the worst game for a lot of people, myself included, being a watcher. And I haven't really heard of many games since. And then they did the one that was on the train that was very inspired by the, what was it called? Like Exit Gate 8 or something, where you have to like go through an area, like a looping area, and notice differences. And it's like, okay, so you're kind of like going off of an already existing idea. Okay, weird. And I haven't heard of anything since then. So not to say that they did a bad job, but I feel like as of recent, I've not heard from them, so I don't know if their quality's been declining or how people feel about that. But yeah, that was the main thing. The Kidnap, that's what it's called. Okay, I wasn't sure if it had kidnap in the name or if I'm just like simplifying the concept, you know? I was just like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of silly if it was just called The Kidnapping or something, but... so it was. But yeah, Among the Sleep actually is a game, I think I have it on Epic Games. It was like for free at a point. I think I have that too. I could play that. I have to look at my Epic Games library and probably find more stuff, to be fair. But yeah, let me see. What are some other games we got? There is, yeah, so Firewatch is one. Maybe we could play that or something. Apparently the Half-Life series is viewed as horror. I did not know that. I don't know anything about Half-Life, so fair. Oh my gosh, I love Inscription. Oh, I really loved Inscription. I just didn't like the second half of the game. So I never ended up finishing it, but I really loved Inscription. That was super fun. I wouldn't mind playing through it again, but again, since I already know half of the game, I feel like it would be maybe not as fun for you guys to watch. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I really appreciate it. Among the Sleep is so good. I've heard about it. I remember I saw a little bit of gameplay like ages ago. So I wouldn't mind doing that. I do have the Little Nightmares games. I would be down to replay those before the next series or next installation comes out. Embers! Why are you spilling the old milk on me? What the heck? Rude. Rude, you spilled milk all over me. Can't believe this. The Metro, I do have the Metro games. I played one of the Metro games a long time ago. I played Metro last night. If you don't know Metro, it's like, I think it's based on a book series where it's like, you play as, like a Soviet soldier or something, but like, after nuclear fallout and everyone lives in the metro like tunnels and stuff, and basically you go between like fighting these like groups underground and also going to like the surface and fighting like mutated monsters and stuff, and it's actually really cool, not gonna lie. You could spill milk on the Oni, you can, and you guys do a lot. I played one of the games a long time ago. Honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed it. However, it does get a bit much for some people. I remember there was one part where there was a, well, you go to like a city of sorts, like an underground city kind of thing, and it's like, oh my gosh, like, wow, this is the biggest civilization we've seen in the whole game. And there's an important cutscene that happens where you're like trying to get information or something, or you're talking to someone important, and there's a dancer of the exotic variety with no clothes on, and I'm like, I don't know if I can stream games if all of them feature those kind of scenes, you know? I'm like, I don't know if I could play those on Twitch. I mean, I don't think technically it's like the game's banned on Twitch. I don't think, but like, I remember I played it like a long time ago, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is a long time that this lady's dancing. Like, oh my gosh. Have you played Tell Me Why? I don't think so. I don't know if I've even heard of that before. Is that what the game's called? Tell Me Why? Ain't nothing but a mistake? Ain't nothing but a heartache? That's interesting. They're working on a Japanese horror-themed boss hunting game called Jimu. A boss hunting game? Like boss monsters? Like video game bosses? Interesting. You think there's a streamer mode feature? You know, to be fair, I do think that... I remember I played that game a long time ago, though, to be fair. Like, early 2010s. So... or maybe it was, like, mid-2010s. Either way. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. I think streamer mode settings on games are a fairly recent thing in the last, like, 5-ish years, give or take. So that's probably why. I don't think a lot of streamers were playing and streaming games back then, like, at least, like, not to the degree of, like, recently, especially with, like, you know, oh my gosh, let's play Fortnite and stuff like that, and then them implementing, like, oh, streamer friendly, like, music settings and stuff like that. I think that started helping that process, but I don't think a lot of developers were even thinking, like, streamers were playing their games on stream, you know? That's all. Also, why the no, Chuya? What the heck? Rude. Can't believe this. It's free. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, it's free on June, right? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have to see into that then. Dang, shame I missed a free game. I love getting free stuff. But that seems interesting. What's the game about, though? Thank you for head pats. Cards chat has all my Nico Robin cards. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that before I started. My streamy. But yeah, we love that. We love Nico Robin, my queen. Thank you for head pats, gamer. I appreciate it. What else? So yeah, there's Metro, the Metro series, which I would love to play. I just don't know how Twitch friendly it is, to be fair. I already played Outlast on stream. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but I know everything in that game. Hi, Fastian. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. How are you? I don't want to play Outlast 2 because that game seemed icky from what I know. I could play Poppy's Playtime. I've never played that game before. I've seen people play the first chapter, but nothing else beyond that. So anything after chapter 1 would be a complete mystery to me. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me play Poppy's Playtime. I don't know. Trans guy meeting up with his sister? Okay. Is it just that? Or like, what kind of game is it though? Like, is it like a visual novel? Puzzle? Cozy, like, maybe simulator? Like cafe simulator or something? A mystery. Oh, okay. Mystery. Play some Poppies. Okay, we could do some Poppies Playtime. Do I have to? I forget. I think like some of it's free, right? But some of it you have to pay for. I don't mind. I just want to know in advance because I remember they had like a system where like every time they made a new one, the last ones became free, right, or something. Oh, okay. So the first chapter is free. The other 3 are priced. It looks like. Okay, no biggie. It's like $30 for the bundle. I suppose that'd be worth it, you know? Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Fields of Mistria. Oh yeah, we did play Fields of Mistria. I did enjoy that game. I just didn't get like super far because like it felt like a lot to juggle. But I remember I did like it. I did like it quite a bit. It seemed like it was there was a lot more from the get-go than Stardew, and I feel like the time management was a little bit more like strenuous, like, oh my gosh, I gotta juggle so much more stuff, you know? But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Thoughts on visual novels? I am not personally a huge visual novel person, but I am more than willing to look into them. I do think that there are some cool ones out there. Like, I meme on it all the time because I think it's a really funny game to bring up as a joke. But I actually do think it's pretty good. Doki Doki Literature Club, because the subversion of like expectations and like it transforming into a very horrific experience, I think is so cool and like really well done, you know? Mr. Hobbs Playhouse. I feel like I've heard about that. Maybe I saw someone play it once upon a time. That sounds familiar. Is that like the puzzle game where there's like a big bunny guy chasing you? Why is everyone spilling O'Nilk on me? What the heck? What the heck? I can't believe this. As you guys talk, let me look through the last couple of games I have in my horror category. I'm not playing Subnautica again. I have to play Subnautica 2 when that comes out, but I'm gonna wait. Well, I don't know. I know that the Subnautica 2 company has been really mean to their people or whatever. Like there was that whole thing where they're delaying the game so they don't have to pay the people who made it more money or something, which was really scummy. So if that goes horrible and like I'll be giving money to awful people by buying Subnautica 2, I will make it up to you guys by playing some other Thalassophobia intensive game. But yeah, I'll wait until I hear more about that. Because if you guys don't know, I could be wrong about this. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But as far as I understand, the publisher or something, like someone involved with the making and publishing of Subnautica was like, okay, guys, if you make this much money for us, we'll give you a big bonus because you did such a good job. And they were going to make that, they were going to hit the goal when Subnautica 2 releases this year, and they're like, ooh, we kind of don't want to pay them a bonus. Let's delay it. We'll delay it a year so they can't reach that bonus goal. And it's like, ooh, that's icky. Why would you do that? So I heard that was like a big problem, and then they were doing some other like shady stuff. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. But yeah, if it turns out that they're really scummy and they're gonna end up like causing a lot of problems for the poor people working for them, and like maybe lay them off or whatever, then I might not get Subnautica 2, but I will do some Thalassophobia game, because you guys did hit the goal for my debut-a-thon. Also, wait, okay, time out. I just looked, and apparently Uma Musume Pretty Derby is under the horror category of Steam. Why is it a horror? You know what, actually, that makes sense. The real horror is when your poor little horse girl is not trained nearly well enough, and then you have to go up against all the super professionals. You got to go up against McQueen and Super Creek. Super Creek is horrifying if you don't accept her affection, I imagine. I do have also, for the last couple ones, we have... Oh, we already played We Were Here with Orca. Oh, yeah, there's that one game, We Happy Few. Do you guys know about We Happy Few? I heard some people say that game actually didn't do so well. Like, it was really good early access, but then when it released, it wasn't that good. Do you guys know anything about that? I remember I heard like a little bit about it, but not too much, to be fair. Oh well. Well, we do have a couple games we could play in that case, you know? It was pretty popular a bit ago. But then I remember I saw some videos pop up in my feed. I didn't watch them because I didn't want to like know too much about it in case I did end up playing it. But I saw a lot of people making videos about like what went wrong, or like, you know, those kind of things, like what happened to We Happy Few, you know, made it seem like kind of like a, you know, it was going so good and then suddenly it went wrong kind of thing. So I don't know if it just like, you know, it was like really good early access and then they dropped the ball with the full release, like Hello Neighbor did. I think that, yeah, right? Hello Neighbor, where you're trying to break into the guy's house or whatever. I heard that did super good on early access and people loved it, but then every single time they did like an update where you could play like more of it, people liked it less and less, and they kept trying to push a direction that the fans weren't liking, and it just, when it released, it was just not that fun, you know? That's what I've heard. Basically a production hell, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Unfortunately, that is the problem with the majority of games nowadays. Like, if there is a problem with the game, odds are it's because somewhere along in the production line, it just went horribly wrong, and, you know, either, you know, lots of layoffs and, like, you know, not enough people working on it, or, you know, they had too many people, like, trying to do different things, and too many cooks in the kitchen ended up, like, muddying the process, or they kept making too many changes too soon to, like, release time. All of those are recipes for disasters. Underrated game, but I understand the overall delivery could have been better. It's a great game story-wise. I might have to look into it, because I do have it. I don't know much about it, to be fair. And I remember I saw people were saying, like, apparently something went wrong in the process. But then again, it could more so just be, like, YouTube, like, clickbait titles, to be fair. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. And they're just like, this one thing ruined this game, you know, like, you know, because they obviously have to clickbait people. I'm trying to think of other games. Oh, wait, okay. I actually had a question, because I've heard about this game that is phenomenal. Now, I don't remember which one it is, but there's a game I've heard that's super good and a phenomenal experience called, it's either Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds, and I honestly didn't realize that there were two games named Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, and I only found out recently because I was like, oh, I know I got like Outer Worlds or something. I got one of the games for free on Epic, and I'm like, oh cool, like I have it, yippee. And then I looked it up and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the same game at all. I'm like, wait, what is this? But I heard one of them is really phenomenal. I mean, they might both be good, but one of them I've had recommended, and I don't know which one's which. And I don't know if anyone in chat knows what I'm talking about, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. One of them, I think the one I have, unfortunately, is not the big, critically acclaimed one. Outer Worlds was made by Obsidian, who helped make New Vegas. Yes. Yeah. I was gonna say, because I know one of them kind of plays like a Bethesda game. So I think I have that one. I think I have Outer Worlds. But Outer Wilds, I heard, is a phenomenal experience. And it's one I don't know anything about, because literally the words I've heard from people talking about it is, I can't say anything about it, otherwise it will ruin the experience. Like, if I say a single word about it. So, I'm not too sure. Hi, Introvert. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I have one of them too, and I've never played it. Okay. I think Outer Wilds is the very beloved one, I think. Yeah, it seems to be very critically acclaimed, so I might have to look into getting that. I don't know what genre of game it is, to be fair. Maybe if I look it up on Steam, I could find out. I don't imagine it's a horror game, but maybe it is? If not, then I'll just play it at some point anyway. It is an exploration space mystery story-rich puzzle. Does not seem very horror, or at least that's not like a prominent part of it. So be it. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind then. I'll put it away so I don't spoil myself on something. I'll have to play that at some point, but I didn't know if that fit the bill. But I was thinking about all the Epic games I got, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember people were talking about that. Hi, love, how are you doing? It's good to see you, love. How are you? Good, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, introvert. Hope you're doing good, love. Welcome on in. But okay, so it was made by the New Vegas team. That would be really fun then. Hopefully it doesn't softlock me like New Vegas did. Yippee! If I ever do end up playing it, of course. But I don't know. It would be nice to play some good Bethesda games, because I don't have like a very good history, but I'm not a big Bethesda person, to be fair. But I've only played like Skyrim, New Vegas, and that's kind of it, to be fair. Oh, I played a little bit of Fallout 4. And I like the games fine. It's just like, from what I've seen of the new games, I have no interest in playing anything past Fallout 4, you know? Like, I don't really think I want to play 76 or whatever that space game that came out that they had was that flopped really bad. You know? I don't know. Just not really my cup of tea, I think. Doing good. Came home from work. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I was kind of curious about the Oblivion remake, though. That did kind of pique my interest, because, like, I never got to play Oblivion, and I've seen the memes from Oblivion, so it would be kind of funny to play it, you know? I do love just, like, the random memes of, like, Oblivion dialogue. Or you would just have like a random like Florida man talking and have the Oblivion music in the background. It's funny. But yeah, oh, thank you for the stretchy. Big stretchy. Blah. But yeah, we were looking through my horror games I have because October is around the corner. And I was kind of debating a couple with the Dynasty to see what I could do. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, I do think I have Soma on PlayStation. I think I got that for free. So I think I have that in the back pocket I could also play. I think that's a horror game. Could be wrong. I don't know though. Thank you for Glug Glug and Kissies. Thank you. Yeah, I felt the same way, love, where I'm just like, should I call you introvert? Should I call you lesbian? I'm like, I mean, honestly, power to you being lesbian, but I feel like it'd be weird to just, like, call someone that, like, like, hey, lesbian! It's like, whoa, hold on. You know? I don't know. It just felt like odd to call that out, you know? Like, could you imagine? Actually, I mean, that kind of would be funny if you're, like, good friends with the person, right? Soma mentioned. Yeah, I've heard good things about Soma. I think I have it on PlayStation. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know how it would play on PlayStation, but I mean, probably not too bad, I'd assume. Or if I really wanted to, I could replay my favorite horror game of all time, Alien Isolation. I don't know if people would be interested in me replaying that since I played it like, what, 2 Halloweens ago, I think? I did very thoroughly enjoy that one, though. I think genuinely because of how good the Xenomorph, like, computer is and, like, how smart it is, I think it genuinely is my favorite horror game ever. Because, like, it really feels like I am, like, trying to outsmart this thing. And it feels so cool. It feels like a real thing, like a real monster. And it's so cool. I kind of love it, honestly. It was a good vibe. Alien was very good. Even though I know very little of like the extended lore. I only know the first 2 movies. Like I've seen the first 2 movies and then I played the game and that's about it. That's all I got in terms of the lore. The lore. But yeah, it's good vibes. It's good vibes. All right. We can keep talking, of course, but I feel like I've yapped a lot now. So let's jump on into the game and let's get started with The Legend of Zelda. I hope you guys are ready because you know I sure am. So let's heckin' go. Here we go. You touched the horns and made my heart go, Adoki. Oh, I'm not over there. Hold on. Wait. Adoki. I was off to the side. Oopsie. I'll dip again. You have to work in 9 hours. Okay, have a good one. I appreciate you being here, love. Means a lot to me. Love the transition. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Oh my gosh, please stop. Get out of my face. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot I have a special thing that I do for this one. Hold on. Hide that. Then we put it off to the side over here. There we go. Now you guys can see a lot more of the game, and then I'll put the chat over to the right side of the screen. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, something looks a bit wrong about this, and I'm like, oh yeah, you guys can't see like half of the game. That'll do it. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. So if I remember correctly, we did... I think we just beat, like, the 4th dungeon. So... what do we have to do again? 5, 6, 7. Okay. We got 3 more dungeons to go, and hopefully we'll be done with the game then. I mean, granted, I have been thoroughly enjoying the game, so, like, I don't mind playing more of it. I just, you know... I'm hoping I'm making better progress than I might be. Wait, get out of my way. Get out of my way. A fairy? We're already full on fairies, though. Aw, jeez. No, the fairy. Oh, no. No fairy for me. Man, it is crazy how, like, OP... you are if you have full hearts. My goodness. All right, so I have to go down left. Oh, no, bird. Get out of my way. Oh my gosh. So if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I gotta go like way left, I think. Oh no, wait, I can go in the water now. Yes. I can go in the water, so I can just go down here, I think. Oh, but the water controls kind of suck. Also, I don't think this is far enough down. Alright. Oh, daijoubu. Ow. Oh, no. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't have time to deal with you. Also, oh my gosh. My voice. It's dying. Hold on, I'm getting drinky real quick. My voice is dying, apparently. Thank you for lurky, Yoko. Thank you. Ah, okay, there we go. Sorry, my voice decided to give out for a second there. That was very bizarre, but thank you for the lurky. I hope you have a good lurky, Yoko. Take good care. Also, rude they hit me like that. Crazy. Alright, so I have to go this way. I believe. I appreciate the lurk, though. Okay, so let me try this question mark. Okay. So now we're up here, which I don't know what that does for us exactly. Okay. Hi, randomness. Jeff is eating tuna fish with chocolate syrup. Am I in danger? I don't think you're in danger, but that is a that's a bit of a bizarre combination. I guess I can't knock it till I try it, but I don't think I will try it. I hope you're doing good, though. Hope you're doing amazing. I don't know what to do here. Unless I need to learn how to move that rock specifically? Only thing I can really think of. Or maybe I go on the back of the island here? Let me try doing that. You're in danger? No! Not in danger! Alright, so that doesn't work either. No. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm tired of these guys and their heckin' bombs. Okay, so none of these paths work, huh? I have a feeling we might need to learn the whole, like, moving the big rock thing. Now, let me remember. Last thing we got was, I think, the fire rod. That's what we got last time. That's not what I meant to do at all. This is number 5, so I should be getting this one next, ideally. We can do these a little bit out of order. I don't even know how we'd get over to Area 6. No, I don't know, actually. Maybe I need to explore more of the city, to be fair, of Kakariko Village, maybe? I'm trying to remember how we got there before. Oh yeah, there was a portal up there. Right. Maybe I should do that. That might be worth a try. Let's give it a whirl. Because I didn't really super explore that area. Alright, I'm just gonna go back here. But no, I'm sure nobody's in danger, probably. The only danger you're in is for, you know, in danger of having a good time. Alright, so let's go to number 3. I think this will be a good idea. Because if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to go to the other world. I don't know. There's that one person that's pretending to be just a normal villager that is apparently hiding some deep dark secret of being a bandit or whatever, but I can't figure out what I need to do with him. Ah, it's one of these, grr. Alright, hold on, I'll go around. What am I, some kind of peasant, like walking around like a normal person? Crazy. No, ow. Stop. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Luckily, these guys only do 1 heart of damage per thingy. I swear, now that we're getting into like the later areas and they're doing 3 hearts of damage, every attack is insane. But yes, I appreciate the head pats. Whee! I'll grab that. But yeah, this was the last area we went to. And it seems like this might be a good course of action. can't move that. Good to know. Hi, Doomer. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Hello, hello. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea to explore these areas. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything specifically. Because I feel like we might have missed something here. Because I might need to buy stuff or something. Because I can get robbed here, but that kind of made me not want to explore too much. Yeah, that guy's gonna rob me if I let him. But I might be able to go to some of these other houses. I hope you're doing well, though, and you're 23% down bad. It's not too bad, luckily. It's not awful. Can I sleep in the bed? No. Nope. Just one chest and one painting of Mario. What if I magic powder it? Well, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. All right, let's see. I guess I'll just explore every house I can. Here we go. Boop. Let's see. Hi, Waterfall. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Unfortunately, I don't think I can just buy this to heal myself, right? I can't sell the merchandise because you don't have an empty box. I just wish I could drink it, though. I honestly would buy it just for the couple of hearts, but okay. Wrong item. You're doing some skyblock. I hope that's fun. That's a Minecraft thing, right? The Minecraft mode? Which one is that? Is that the one where you only have one block and you're on like a little thing in the sky and you have to like make like it respawns and stuff? Or is it the other one? I've heard of a couple of different Minecraft games you could play. I'm not familiar. I haven't. I always thought it would be interesting to try that one though, where you have like one block that infinitely respawns and you have to try to make the best of it. I always thought that one was kind of interesting. I don't think I'd be good enough to really make it work though. I'd probably fall off constantly. Finally got a new desk chair. What kind of desk chair did you get? I hope you got a good one. Honestly, I have been genuinely really wanting, like, at some point. I mean, I have to... Wait, are these bombable? Oh, they might be bombable. Hold on. Aha! I was gonna say, though, did you get, like, a nice office chair? Because I've been looking into, like, maybe at some point in the near future... No! I don't need more money. I have max money. No! Minecraft Skyblock, but MMORPG. Currently stuck doing parkour in the mirror. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, again, like, I don't really exactly know what... Because, like, what I was asking is I don't even really know the premise of Skyblock, or if it's, like, what I think it is. So that was, like, mainly what I was asking. But as long as you're having fun, you know? But yeah, I'm not too sure. Pretty cheap office chair. You know what? That's actually so fair, though. But yeah, I was looking into chairs that I could possibly get. And man, like, any of the good, like, highly recommended chairs are, like, $500, like, office chair. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that's, like... You know, I get it, don't get me wrong, like, I imagine some nice furniture is not gonna be super cheap, but still. Actually, have I been up here? You know what? Wizard, tell me my fortune. It only costs, like, what, 10 rupees, I think? That's whatever at this point. We'll give it a whirl. But yeah, I'm glad that you like your chair. The gossip shop in the dark world has treasure for the asking. The gossip shop? Where's the gossip shop? What? That's so not helpful. Oh, brother. Oh, cool. That's nice. Gaming chairs are a scam? Absolutely. But like, I was asking around because, well, I was asking like people I know and also people in chat and stuff, and they were recommending office chairs, not gaming chairs, because gaming chairs are indeed a scam. However, the nice office chairs tend to be fairly expensive, you know? So it's a big thing of like, oh gosh, what do I do? I'm fine with the chair I'm using right now, though to be fair, it's neither an office nor a gaming chair. It's like a old, I don't actually know what it originally was for. I think it was like originally for like, I don't know, maybe it was like part of like a old, it's like a hand-me-down from like a neighbor I used to have. I think they used it for like their dining set originally, and I'm just like, okay, I'll use it. Honestly, it's better well made than any gaming chair I've had so far, so works out. But yeah, definitely not the best for gaming stuff, but it helps me have better posture. If you want partially more comfy seating, get a butt pillow. Butt pillows, I feel like, are fairly uncomfortable for me. I've never felt very comfy with a butt pillow. I don't know why. It always makes like the whole seating uneven, and I never really liked it too much. Also, I don't think I've ever been in here. Is there anything even in here? Wait, maybe this might be a mirror situation. Oh, maybe not. Has a portal. You know, it might be worth a swim. Let's see what's in it. If I could reach it. But yeah, I've tried using a butt pillow with like other chairs, and I don't feel like it helps as much as I wish it did. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Not super helpful for me. Shame. Actually, let me take a look at the map really quickly. Is that helpful at all? No, not really. At least it won't help me get to a new area, I should specify. Like, that's mainly what I'm looking for. Anything that will lead to something newish and that I can make progress with. Because that's like the main ticket here. We're just trying to figure out how to progress, because I'm definitely like missing some items or something that are stopping my growth, you know? And we don't like when my growth is stopped. But yeah. It's another shop. How many shops do we need? I am full on all these items already. I could buy one singular bomb maybe, but you buy them in stacks of 10 anyway. There's no point. But yeah, finding like a comfortable like chair for just any computer work has been really troublesome for me personally. Oh my gosh, stop. You're so annoying. Nobody likes you, bird. Hiya! We need gambling room. Gambling! Let's go gambling! Yippee! This might be new. I don't know if I've ever been down here when it's the dark world. Hi, Moog. How are you doing? Hello? Oh, wait, what? Eh? What are you supposed to do there? Huh? Maybe down there? No. What? I'm confuzzled. Oh, I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. I'm sorry. My bad. I sillied a little bit too much. Oh, wait, what do I do here, though? I'm sure there has to be something I could do to this thing. I hope you're doing well, though, Mo. Good to see you. Whoop! What could I possibly use my arsenal? Magic powder, go! Ice, go? Maybe the cane makes me invincible to even bouncing? No. The hammer? Nope. I don't think fire would do anything to it. No. Bomb. Did somebody say kaboom? Nope. Apparently, no one said kaboom. I don't know. You're doing good, enjoying the rain. Oh, you got some nice rain. Let's go. Well, I don't know what to do about this. I guess nothing. All right, well. Unfortunate. Doesn't seem like I can make any progress there. I'm not sure. No fair, you get rain. Honestly, take my rain. I get, well, I wouldn't say I get even like a ton of rain, to be fair. It's always so spooky because like I never just get rain. It's always like thunder and rain. And it's like, I don't want both. I just want one or the other. Why do I have to get thunderstorms with the rain? Why can't I just get the blessed rains, you know? Only dark clouds, no rain for me yet. See, it's always thunder and like barely any rain. Like I would be fine with the rain, but not the thunder. And it's just like, oh, Oni only gets thunder. And it's like, why? That's so rude. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like thunder. Guys, take the thunder away from me, okay? I'm scared of thunder. I don't like it. I feel like we've already searched this area down here, but let me check again. Because maybe there's something different over here. Cool. I'm just trying to get like any hearts if possible, but I don't think there's gonna be many. I feel like there's no hearts at this point in the game. Smells beautiful when it rains. It's not a bad... Hello?
Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees.
Okay.
Ha, thank you. To tell you the truth, I found an incredible beauty inside the pyramid. But someone sealed the door. You can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say.
Pyramid? Where's a pyramid? Oh, the pyramid at the top. This one? Oh, am I supposed to go back here at some point? That actually that might be a good tip, actually. I might need to go back there. Oni Elmo VA confirmed.
Hello, Elmo here. What can I say? I'm just a little guy.
Honestly, when I originally first started doing that voice, I just tried to emulate silly little guy energy. I never really even thought about it being Elmo. But honestly, I don't mind it being Elmo. You know? I'm getting nostalgic. Think about the times I sat outside with Grandma Mo counting the seconds after thunder to see how far it was. That's so cute. What the heck? I always heard that. It's like, you know, how many... what is it? It's like how many seconds it's delayed is like how many miles it is away or something like that. I always thought that was so fascinating, but I would always just be like, oh no, because like I knew the thunder would be coming. I'm just like, no, please, no thunder. I don't want the thunder. I'm back. Welcome back, Yoko. Welcome back. How is you? Bop. Oi. Get out of here, you stupid sea anemone out of the sea. So now you're nothing but anemone and my enemy. I just start like rapping out of nowhere. I'm just like, you see anemone, everybody my enemy. You brought some coffee? What kind of coffee did you get? Bonk. Oh, what is this? Oh, this has to be something, I'm sure. There's gotta be something. I hope you got some good coffee. How do you guys like your coffee, actually? If you are coffee drinkers, how do you like drinking your coffee? Nice. The usual one? What do you like with like any flavors in it, or syrup or cream or sugar, you know? I kind of really don't care about the base flavor of it, to be fair. Instant coffee, I Googled. Oh, okay. Well, because I know, like even if you're having, like, it from the Keurig cup and stuff like that, it'll say, like, on the thing, like, oh, you know, have, like, a certain, like, flavor typing of, like, oh, it's, you know, hint of vanilla, or, like, French something name, or something, like, you know? Or in some cases, it'll be, like, hazelnut coffee. So I was just kind of curious, you know? If it had any flavorings, if it was just like black coffee, like plain coffee with like a bit of cream or sugar or something. I kind of just like cream. Not really too much of a cream and sugar. Oni likes it without the CA and with a T at the end. Wait, what? Without the CA and with the T at the end? Wait, what word are we talking about? wait, what word are we talking about? Oh. I'm like, I don't think, like, I could be very wrong. I don't think coffee has an A in it. I don't think. I was like, I mean, maybe if you're from New York and you say, or you're from Jersey and you're like, coffee. Can I get some coffee, please? Because I know in New York, I think like Brooklyn, they go coffee. And I get some coffee with my car keys, you know? Something like that. So it's without C-O and with a T. F-F-E-E. Fafeet? You think I like fafeet? Crazy, I can't believe this. That's wild. I don't like, well, maybe I like fuff. With an extra F. Not just feet, though. Feet. Gonna crawl in a hole now. Great stream. Bye. No! You just got here. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to leave stream yet. You can't. Oh, jeez. I jumped in the water. I didn't mean to. I forgot that happens. Oh, no. Gotta get out of here. But no, you can't leave yet. There's still so much stream to go. Is that a path? Nah, I thought maybe. Would have been nice. Alright. I just wish the controls didn't suck, though. Have a goon. No. Not a goon one. No, you guys can't be goons, okay? You can't be villainous goons. It's a mistake. Apparently everyone is making typos. Everyone's making typos today. Morgan Yoko over here like, it's a misinput! It was a misinput! I saw, aw, man. Not that one random shot messing up my perfect health. I was gonna say, though, I saw this thing recently, speaking of Moist Critical, where apparently he's playing the One Piece card game now, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what a transformation. What a transformation, because I remember back in the day when he's like, man, One Piece is the most awful show I've ever seen in my life. And now look at him, playing the card game. Even I'm not that much of a nerd. Yet. I'm not that much of a nerd yet. Curses to anyone who throws something into my circle of stones. What? Circle of stones? What, to the right? No, that's not really a circle. Oh, hi-ya! Uh-oh. Oh no, I shouldn't have done it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I will give this you if you go away.
Oh, heck yeah. The Quake Medallion. It causes the ground to shake and defeats nearby enemies. Okay. Cool. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Are you an Oh, you are an enemy. Dang it. can't believe this. We're all passing around a singular brain cell in chat. No, not the single brain cell. That's okay. Sometimes one brain cell is more than enough, you know? What's that one? I think it's actually a Half-Life quote. I'm not too familiar, but what is it like? The wrong man in the right place, or no, the right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. The right brain cell in the wrong chatter's brain can make all the difference in the world. First Elmo, now Yoda. How are you doing, Viper Monkey? Also, I didn't mean to fall. I keep falling. I keep falling for you. Ow. Have you ever had a dream that you ever wanted so much you could do anything? Wait, where did I go? Eh? I didn't go anywhere. What? What? Wait, was that actually different? Oh, that might have been different. It looked the same. Wait, I think I confused myself. Oh, yeah, this is like a tiny bit different. Oh, I see. So both of those lead to the same place? That's wild. Okay. I want to spare on my typo. I'm not an English speaker. Okay, so you get one free pass. Everyone who doesn't speak English. Wait, no, everyone gets a free pass because I make typos and I don't speak other languages. So I've actually changed it so I also get a free pass. I'm also not a sussy baka. That's crazy. Boop. I forgot what my original plan was gonna be. My original plan was going to be... Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to the pyramid because they suggested that there's something I might be able to do there. Or that there's something I should look out for there that I can't do with a normal bomb. Oh no, not the bee, not the bee, not the bee, not the bee. Ow, the bee. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, it might have been this? Not a normal bomb can take care of it though, right? Yeah. So it's probably whatever the heck that is. What you do? Still remember the moment where instead of For You page, you wrote profile pic in chat? It still haunts me. I mean, maybe depending on the context. That might not be too bad though. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on what exactly you were saying in relation to it. Because if you're like, oh man, I saw whatchamacallit. It's like, oh my gosh, wow, I can't believe it. They were femboys on my profile pic, and they're like, hmm? No one got what I said. Honestly, I feel like that's most of what I say. I'm just like, guys, you know what I mean? And chat's just like, sure. What do you mean, sure? It's like, yeah, sure, Oni, whatever you say. Ow. Do I have to lure one of them into hitting it, maybe? Oh, I wonder. So there's a couple of different options I can try. It says that normal bombs can't defeat it, but maybe I could do the super mega bomb thing. But I'm gonna try some other stuff first. First that. Now I wanna try mirror. See where that leads. Oh, that's random. Maybe... Speech is so good, can literally understand what you're saying. I feel like most people who usually doubt their like speech, like especially they're like, oh, sorry for my English. I feel like especially the people who say like, oh, sorry for my English are like the most well-spoken person I've ever seen in my life, you know? where they'll be like, I apologize for my English lexicon. It is not my primary forbearing of speaking, so I apologize if you cannot understand the cadence and the iterations of my words. I'm like, okay, no need to show off. I apologize henceforth for any irregularities in my speaking patterns. And it's like, okay, I get it. Alright, I get it. You're better than me. I'm kidding. I know that's not what they mean, but it is really funny, though. I feel like usually if you worry about it more, it's like less of a problem for you almost. Like it's like a full subversion of expectation. I feel like it's the people who are overconfident that tend to be the worst at things, and the people who are over worried about things who tend to be the best at things. And before anyone's like, oh, Oni, wouldn't that apply to what you do as well? No, because I'm different. I'm built different. I'm the opposite. Actually, I'm different in a bad way. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's going to be like 3 minutes long, so I really do appreciate if you guys would wait a little bit. Grab a drink, grab a snack. In the meantime, we'll be back very soon, though, I promise, okay? I might just have to look up what I'm doing here, because I have no clue. I'm lost as can be. I just don't know. It seems so confusing. I can't find any way to progress, and I feel like it's gonna take forever if we're going at this pace. We spent like, what, an hour? Well, more like a half hour in this game, but I still haven't found anything. Beware the moment I'll collect 50k points. No! Not 50k points! We don't want the 50k points. No, that's scary. Thank you for the free potion sample. I'm gonna look up Legend of Zelda Dark World Temple. I think we're on 5, I'm pretty sure. Well, it'd probably help if I was in the right world so I could see, though. You're at 5k? No! Oh, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I have to destroy all these? Okay, I just had to approach it from the bottom side, I see. I was gonna say, if I keep glitching in the grass like that, I'm gonna be stuck forever. Ah, why? Why am I bald? What the heck? That's so rude. I can't believe this. It is Temple 5. So let me just look up like how to get in there, and then I can work from there. Okay, so... No. Lift the stone. Yeah, I have to lift the stone. I don't know how to do that, though. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me look it up, then. Link to the past. I don't know what I need for it, though. Lift dark stones. Yeah, I need to know how to do that. Let me see. Thank you for the glug, and hi, Broily. Hope you're doing good. Reminds me of when I use henceforth unironically. My friend just stopped me there saying, why are you speaking like Shakespeare? What do you mean? You have to double down at that point, like, don't doth remember, I always speaketh like this, especially when I'm deep in the forbearest of thoughts. Last time I requested a redeem, I genuinely don't remember what the compliment was because of reasons. You don't even remember what it was? That's crazy. I can't believe this. So... I'm looking for the Titan's Myth, the Blind Hideout Treasure Chest. Alright, so I guess I gotta look this up now. Thieves Town. Okay, so I got this. Thieves Town, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I know I'm just looking at a guide here. I'm just super confused on what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's in the dungeon. What? Oh, man, I missed something in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon. Oh, brother. No, and I took damage too. I hate this. Need the text in ancient English. Yes, you must. Wait, no, you guys can't talk in ancient English. What if I don't understand and then I'm left out and then I'll be sad? Whee! Wait, let me double check. Yes, this is the right way. But what if I'm left out? I don't want to be left out. I want to understand. I remember actually, Ye Olden English is actually what killed my love for reading. Because I had to read the book Great Expectations by Charles Dickens. And it was really hard to understand, and I didn't get half of it, and that was like, yep, I got no idea what's happening here. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and being patient. I appreciate it. Aren't you ancient too? I'm not though. I'm literally not. Okay, I'm not an old Oni. I feel old because, you know, I used to use like old hand-me-down and stuff, but like, I'm not old. Just all my stuff usually is. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Why are you talking down to me all condescending like? Can't believe this. Just because I'm bald doesn't mean I'm old. Alright, so I have to go through the dungeon again, because apparently I missed the item that I need. It was in the dungeon. I just didn't know, because it wasn't required for the dungeon, so I was confused. But oh well. Can't believe this, though. The audacity of you guys calling me old. How dare. Especially when everyone tends to be surprised, like, oh my gosh, Oni, you seem older than you actually are. What the heck are we meaning? I'm like, yeah, I'm not old. Not old. Okay, so I need to go... Where? I need to go to that bottom left room at B2. B2? The opposite of 2B? My love from near? Hiya! Oh. Excuse me. I have to go up here. I have to go up here. Actually, I have to go over here, I think. How old are you? I will say, I don't want to be specific about it, because you guys should always be careful about your ages on the internet and stuff, but I'm like, young 20s. Oh wait, this is the wrong... No, I'm stuck here! No! Let me out! No! I went the wrong way. That sucks. You can't leave the boss room? Man, shame. In human years, I am the young 20s. Well, like I said, introvert. Like I just said, I'm not gonna say specifically. Wouldn't really make sense if I just said, oh yeah, definitely that. You'll just have to infer based on the little bit of context I've given. That would be kind of a funny bit though, where it's just like, all right, so I won't dox myself, but I will say I live in the United States. So, Wyoming? I said I wouldn't. Ah, I see, Texas. Oh wait, that's fine. I don't think the bird can be here. So I need to go a floor down. Oni lying? What do you mean Oni lying? I don't lie. What do you mean Oni lying? I'm not a liar, I'm a truther. I always tell the truth. What do you talk about, Gamma? Oni, what's your social security? Oh, okay, so it's 111. It's 111111111. Obviously, you know. No, wait, that means I have the first social security number. Wait, that means I'm old. No! No, I've been bamboozled. I've been tricked. Wait, is it this way? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I have to go up a floor. Oh, wait, hold on. It's this path. I see. It's this way. That's why it was difficult. Wait, is it? Maybe. I think. Oh, dang it. I forgot about this. There we go. Am I going this way? No, wait, this is the wrong way. Dang it, what have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, my social security. Could you imagine that's actually someone's social security number? That'd be so fun. I mean, it's gotta be somebody's social security number, right? Man, I wonder whose is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever. It's such a funny idea. Like, could you imagine they're like, you know, they're being like, someone's like holding a hostage, like, you gotta tell me your social security right now. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just pure silence. Just like, huh? What do you mean? Excuse me, please don't get in my way. Can you tell me the funny number on the front and back of your credit card and the date, just to be a little silly goofy, you know? You know, could you just do a little tee-hee for me? Have you guys seen those memes? There we go. That's what we needed. Now we can continue with the game. Cool. I definitely would have never figured this out. I did not realize we didn't explore the full dungeon. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Mirror. Could you imagine, though? Like, have you ever seen those videos where it's like, it'd be this guy that does, like, voice acting, and he'd be like, attention, Fortnite gamers. Ninja needs your help. He's at the Tilted Towers, and is low on health. If only he had a Chug Jug. In order to give him a Chug Jug, you need to get your mom's credit card. And give the epic victory royale numbers on the front and back, and the expiration date. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's so funny. Oh my gosh, I love those videos so much. They make me giggle all the time. I forget what the guy, I remember they did like, not Venmo, what is it called? Fiverr. They did Fiverr commissions and stuff to do like certain voice lines, but so many people requested those, he got banned because Fiverr's like, you can't make content where you're like asking for people's like credit card details. And so he went to like a different platform and people were just like, no, this is wrong. Let him do it. Let him scam people. We love him. But yeah, I saw a lot of those where they'd be like, just whatever I'm interested. I saw one for JoJo where he's like, attention, Stardust Crusaders. Jotaro is fighting off against the fearsome Dio Brando and the world. In order to help him, get your credit card numbers. I love it so much. It's so stupid. Oh man. I just love things like that. It's so funny. Hi Himeko, how are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well. I think there was a Yu-Gi-Oh one. Oh, probably. I'm sure they did one of everything at a certain point just because, like, I mean, oh my gosh, it's, you know, what a brilliant service. Maybe I should do something similar where I do some stupid, goofy voice acting thing. Maybe, you know, just a really, really good market, you know, just for meme potential. Oh, it's so good. I'm sure there is. Yeah, I think I remember seeing one with Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I don't remember what it was. I think it was actually a Joey one, like Joey versus Merrick or something like that. Funny thing is, I could drop my social security number and no one would know if it's real or not. That is the beauty of it, right? It's like, how would anyone really know? Unless they already have access to your social security number. And at that point, you got more problem on your hands than just a Twitch chat. I mean, someone in Twitch chat has stalked you enough to the point that they're like, We all know that's not right. Your real social security number is beep. Hello. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us. Gosh dang it, these people keep giving me their money. Which is fine, I'll take their money, but I don't have room for their money. Oh, and I bet there's a bunch more money too. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. Oh, I'm too good at saving money. I need to gamble more. That's the real solution to having too much money on your hands. I need to gamble it away, you know? Thank you for the lurky. Have a good lurk. Go get some food. Oni every time a hype train stops. No! Oh my gosh.
I have too much money. Stop it.
I mean, I definitely do go like, no, don't give me your money. Because I'm sure you guys I mean, you know, I imagine you guys probably wouldn't give money if you weren't in a good enough place to, but I do worry, and I'm like, oh no, I feel bad. I do worry. No, why? No! Here we go. Finally, we can make progress. All right, well, I'm glad that we got that all figured out. Thank goodness for that. I felt like we were gonna... That would have taken forever. We would have had the whole stream where we got nothing accomplished. If I didn't look it up right then and there. Gamble, 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 gamble. Let's go gambling. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, what is that? Yeah. Oh, that is horrific. Onichi, the magic flames will protect you inside this icy dungeon. Yeah. Okay. Once I become a millionaire, there will be signs. The subs. There was oh my gosh, there was some. I remember I was looking into voice actors recently, and I saw some anime thing where it was like, it had like a super long name, as a lot of modern anime do, but it was something along the lines of like, how I became the most famous VTuber after accidentally leaving my stream on, or something. I don't know what it was about, to be fair, but I remember I saw that, and I was just like looking at different like anime listings. So I'm like, what? What? Oh, penguins, penguins, penguins. Oh my gosh. Penguins, 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 penguins. Oh no, no! I couldn't stop. With the drunk girl? I don't know. I really didn't see anything about it other than just like the title, and like, I was just like, what? But I don't doubt it. I mean, it seems about right for most, you know, anime nowadays, where they have to have that super long title. And they're just like, oh, that one time when this and that happened, and I became this because I was the greatest in all the land. Because that's a super catchy name. Hi, Straynor. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well. The watch 3 episodes, kind of boring, not gonna lie. Aw. I mean, to be fair, I feel like there's only so much you could do with that premise, in all fairness. You know? These are silly penguins, you know? They're just silly little guys. Oh, no, the Disc of Doom. All right, this is good. As long as I could just drag them into one corner. Oh, no, 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 no. Perfect. There's only one way they could approach me here. Ho, all right, beautiful. I just have to be careful of red thingy. Okay. Oh, no. I gotta get out of here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Okay, well, I can't do anything with this. Gosh, dang it. No! Oh, there's nothing I can do here. No! Oh, wait, we're actually good. Excuse me. No! Good thing I got fairies. Oh, man. There might be a couple anime with VTubing. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a difficult concept to get across. Especially when the characters are already anime characters, you know? Like, because obviously it's an anime. So I feel like the general premise of it being VTubers probably wouldn't be quite as appealing. Just because it's like, well, yeah, I mean, they're already anime characters, you know? It's not really much different if they're a VTuber or not, I suppose. Nice, and then we do this, and then boppity boopity. Right. Whee! MC gets drunk and forgets to turn off the stream, and the plot is her getting more popular and drunk. Dang, so they're a VTuber that isn't necessarily a gambler, but they're the other thing a lot of VTubers are. Alcoholics. You cannot destroy the Skeleton Knight with the sword alone. When he collapses, he's vulnerable to another weapon. Bomb, I'm assuming. How fast does he come back? Pretty fast. Sucker. I could see where that was going from a mile away. Oh, not another one. Come on. Wait, do I have to beat a couple of them? I mean, I see the floor down there is all able to be broken, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Am I supposed to beat a couple of them and then I can progress, or... Wait, what? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. What? Oh, man. Wasted a bomb. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so you have to beat 2 of them. Okay, I guess fair enough. There are a lot of manga with VTubers and Huh? What do you mean, and that too? I mean, it seems like there'll be adult content of any character. Oh my goodness. But like, how does that, how's that even work in terms of, what's that for? Oh, I don't have a key. Ah, oh, dang it. Well, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't progress. Eh? What do I even do from here? Oh, maybe I have to defeat all the enemies. Oh, there's a key. Yay! Oh my gosh. This is so difficult. Wanna find out? Oh my goodness. The amount of like, just the amount of power that artists truly do have is insane. Of just being like, yes, I do like this character. Yes, draw them in this situation, I shall. I talked about this before the other day. There's a TikTok content creator that I've been liking their stuff a lot recently, and the general premise is like they will be the creator of some specific like series or show or whatever, right? And a lot of times it'll be something with like really weird premises, and they'll talk super eccentric, like I really like the Jurassic Park one where it's like, yes, it'll be an amusement park with rides and treats, and the velociraptors will be death incarnate. It's just like really eccentric talking, but I imagine that's how my artists are, where they're like, yes, the Oni. The art will be beautiful and stunning. And he'll be with tentacles, yes, of course. Just like, yes, tentacles. The finest form of art. Truly unmatched. Unmatched in artistic skill. Yes. The perfect culmination of all of our ideas. That's me. Whoa, what was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm safe here. Cool. I'm gonna just go this way. All right, gotcha. I'll move on. Why are there so many ice floors? I don't like these ice floors. I'm also pausing so I don't have to hear the beeping as I read chat. Not safe for work some lewd tubers do with their models is considered. Oh, is it? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I could be wrong in this definition, but the shmentai, I believe, is like produced work of like that quality in terms of like media such as like manga and like animations and stuff, you know? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't think a VTuber model having nudity would be considered that. Now, if they were to film something, I guess, then I guess maybe, I don't know. You know? But yeah. Why are Edgar Allan Poe's poet stories too creepy? Oh, you think so? I don't know. I never found them too creepy. But then again, I didn't read like a lot of them, but they had like a creepy vibe, but like for the most part they were more like, honestly, I feel like his real life was infinitely more creepy than anything he read or anything he wrote. Just giggle while drawing like an evil goblin. Of course you do. Gotta go. Have a good one. Take good care. Have a wonderful one. Oh my gosh, I hate the controls of this game sometimes. They're so infuriating. All right, I'll wait. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, this game. Oh, I don't knock him back when I did that. I was gonna knock him back and buy time for me to hit him with the fire thing, but I guess it just doesn't work. Yippee! Alright, well now he's gonna hit me again because I'm spawned right on top of him. Bam. Anyone else? Thank you. Bombs. Bombs? How would bombs be helpful? Bombs? Hmm? Ah, that's how. Okay, interesting. But yeah. I don't have the big key. Oh, I need the key. I don't have the key. Oh, man. I know there's a VTuber who released their own stuff. It was pretty good, and they got popular for that. You know, I guess you gotta appeal to the audience. You know, you gotta know what your... I guess you gotta know what your viewers want. Oh my goodness, please. There's so much stuff happening. I can already tell this is probably gonna be my least favorite dungeon, just because it's so aggravating. Ow. Everything about this place is annoying. Please, please, oh my gosh, please. Shmentai with Oni release when? I'm not making that. Again, I feel like I give pretty good leniency with you guys making art of me, you know? So if you guys want to make spicy art, you can definitely feel free to do so. Granted, I don't really exactly know what the difference would be in terms of like just like a normal art and a shmentai, quote unquote. I guess it's like it being like a full, not series, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a full like comic or something along those lines. Like maybe that's what the difference is. I don't really know what the difference would be, but you guys can make that, you know, if you want to. Again, as long as like the content isn't like crazy unreasonable per se. Hi Crow Knight, how are you doing? Hello, and thank you for the stretchy. You okay, Mulk? Unpack the brushes. Big stretchy and glug glug. But yeah, you guys can if you want to. I mean, I guess it would have to be like a comic format. I guess. I don't know. I am not confident in knowing what quantifies as that or what. But if you all want to do that, go for it. I do wonder how many VTuber models out there are anatomically correct. I mean, if you think about it, technically all of them probably are. I mean, well, maybe except for the ones that are like 2-foot tall, like, goblin creatures. But, like, you know. But, like, I mean, technically all of them are, because there's so many various body types in the world, you know? There was that whole entire thing about, well, I don't remember that one popular, like, white hair girl from, like, a recent kind of, like, rom-com-ish or I don't know if it's, rom-com, but, like, you know, the one with the like, shirt that says, like, Opie something something. But, like, there was that whole thing, and people were like, that's not realistic, but then it's like, no, there are people that do have those proportions, you know? It's not, like, the average, but, like, you know. No need for your characters to look just like the average person, per se. Yeah, Uzaki, probably. That's probably it. Thank you for that, Pats. Hi, Misty. How are you doing? Hello. That's really bold of you to unleash our hands. What do you mean? I mean, it's the same rules as before. What if I touch your horns? If you touch the horns, it would make my heart go doki doki. But no, I mean, my art is, like, art has always been, like, the same rule set for me, is that, like, you guys can make whatever art you want as long as it's not, like, illegal stuff or, like, you know, hateful stuff. I mean, you know, the world is your oyster. That's all, you know? Onichi, do not use all your magic power if you don't possess the medicine of magic. Oh, what? I don't know what that is, but okay. Thank you for the kissies. Hi, Spray. How are you doing? You saw some snow falling? Shit. Oh, I want snow. I've never seen snow. It makes me sad. I remember that was one of my first non-fighting anime, really. But yeah, I know a lot of people were, like, complaining because they were like, oh my gosh, her chest size was, like, you know, not the average, let's say. But it's like, I mean, there are gals out there who, you know, do have the same proportions as her. It's not like a common thing, but it does exist, you know? It's kind of just like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, maybe it's not realistic per se, but like, technically it's possible, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't really judge it too much by that. But then again, I watch One Piece and, well, we'll say the proportions aren't necessarily accurate there either. But, like, you know, I don't really care too much about that. Am I supposed to... No! Dang it. That is what I'm supposed to do. I see. Here we go. You've never seen snow? I've never seen snow, believe it or not. Not a once have I. Not a once have I seen the snow. So yeah, if you guys got snow, send it my way. Because I want to see it. Alright, so I think I have to use this cane. Though, I might go in this room first. I'm not gonna lie. How? I've just never seen it before. That's pretty much all there is to it. I've never been in a place that would have it. Or if I ever have been to a place that would normally have it, there would be like a heat wave or something that stopped it from snowing. So yeah, I've just never experienced it before. That is crazy though. The author is also awesome because they only didn't make a not safe for work scene because their publisher didn't let them. That is definitely interesting. Definitely something that I would be like, yep, Mog would definitely describe that as being awesome. For sure, bonk. I mean, as long as I keep just like, as long as I keep just hitting these guys, it should work out. No! That was my last one. All right, I'm gonna have to restart then. Sag. All right. Do I... this might be kind of tough. And I don't have any magic anymore. Yeah, I have to go back, unfortunately. You living in the desert? No, not really. I mean, I don't know. Is it really that unbelievable that, like... Oops, wrong thing. Is it that unbelievable that someone wouldn't have seen it snow? I mean, I feel like most of the... I don't know. Like, a lot of the world doesn't see snow, I feel. I mean, if you live anywhere near the equator, I am not Bottom Chi. Stop, how dare. Macarino Pepperino. Oh, you better watch yourself. How dare. Can't believe the audacity being thrown my way. But yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like it's more, like, common for it not... Well, I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, snow isn't, like... As far as I'm aware, I don't think it's super common. Right, so let me use this. Perfect. All right, I'm out of here. I'm not a masochist or a bottom. You guys are crazy. You guys are cringe. Can't believe this. The audacity. I'm neither of those things. Can't believe this. But yeah, so in terms of art, you guys can have free reign. Again, as long as I'm not doing something illegal or just like abhorrent, I don't care. You guys can make whatever your heart's desire. No, Oni Ussy. What do you mean snow isn't common? Well, it's just like, you know, again, like the world is broken up into like these various sections, you know, and it's like, well, you know, ah, dang it. I think I missed one, so I only have 2 fairies so far. But like, yeah, if you're like anywhere near the equator, odds are you're probably not gonna see snow like ever. Which, I don't know, I mean, I feel like that's like a lot of countries, you know? Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of countries that do see snow, but I'm just saying that like, I don't think it's like unheard of to not have seen snow at some point, you know? But yeah. Live in a subtropical? Yeah, subtropical. Pretty much anything humid. I lived in Brazil, so if I saw snow, the world was probably ending. Yeah. No, it can't be. Ragnarok. Honestly, actually, now I think about it, is there any quick way to get where I need to go? No. Yeah, this is probably where I need to be, now I think about it. Oops. Well, I'll call back. Can't believe it. The audacity's crazy. But no, I'm not a masochist or a bottom, okay? Any insinuation that I'm either of those things is simply some slander created by the down bad artists of the community. That is all it is. The winter fallout. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's never been nearly cold enough for it to snow where I've lived, you know? And the one time I've gone to somewhere where it very well could have snowed, there was a heat wave that rolled in, and it became way too hot to snow. So, yeah, I've never seen it snow before. Recently discovered that people in Europe, they count spring from the 22nd of March, which is so strange. Really? Huh. That's weird. I wonder why. Is it like to go with like the solstices maybe? Like, because like summer and winter solstice is like, I think they're around like the 20s, right? Like the 20th of the month, respectively. So I can kind of see that being the case, I suppose. Oh wait, oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb because there's literally a teleporter at the top here. I should just do that instead. Oh, why am I so stupid sometimes? Gotcha. The first day for any season's the 21st in America? Like in terms of like the seasons? I've never known that before. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like, to be fair, but I don't think most people really even consider that. Which, I mean, makes sense. It do be the US, I don't think they think about that much. There's kind of like, life. Ow! Oh my gosh. This game's so annoying sometimes. The solstice? Solstice is basically like, so basically the summer and winter solstices are the 2 days of the year with so the summer solstice, I think it's the longest day of the year. Like, the sun is out the longest of the entirety of the year. And the winter solstice is basically the longest night of the year, where the sun is down for the most amount of time or something. It has to do with the whole season changing and like the whole entire like rotation of the axis and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's like a whole thing or something, you know? It's like a whole thing. Penguin, please perish. No! Oh, gosh. This place is so annoying. I hate it already. Oh, and this isn't even the right way. Gosh. My life is a tragedy. But it was a comedy. I'm going down my Joker arc because of Ice Dungeon. Maybe this is why I wasn't meant to be in the snow. Is because, like, this game's just like, no, Oni, we all know you wouldn't survive a dungeon like this. Here we go. Today's stream's so educational. Yeah! Isn't it so cool? We love a bit of the education. Yippee! One more. Oh, there. That's so not cool of them to do. That they just drop right on my head. That's, oh man. I hate this. This whole dungeon is trolling me so bad. Oh my goodness. Please. Just give me a break. At least I can slow down myself if I do that. Alright, phew. Okay, we're good. Started playing Wolfenstein. I played one of the Wolfensteins a long time ago. I don't remember for the life of me which one. What? I was on the platform. This game is gonna make me sad. It's okay. We have fairies. Oh, this is really annoying. I guess it makes sense. I should have known. It's always the water and or ice temples that are the worst in these games. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, and the button got pressed because I got revived. There we go. Hi, little Touchy. How you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Welcome on in. All right. We're good. We're Daijobu. Daijobu. Say it with me. Daijobu. But yeah. I don't know. I think the, I haven't really ever thought about too much the summer solstice and stuff, but I always thought it was, like, really cool that, like, you know, the sun itself, like, and the whole, like, day structure changes, like, depending on the season and stuff. The only thing I really remember that super pointed it out in a way I understood was Avatar, because that was, like, a big thing. It's like, oh, yeah, I gotta wait till the summer solstice to communicate with the Avatar states and stuff like that. And I always thought it was cool. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I think... Oh, I don't need to use invincibility. I just need to go over with the little rope thingy. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely better than using the invincibility staff. I don't really quite see the point of that. Hammer, bonk, bonk. Move, move, ah! Actually, if you went somewhere where it snows, you might not survive since you would need to wake up early in the morning to shovel 5 feet of snow before it turns to ice and locks you inside your house. Well, here's the thing, though, about that, is that you are assuming under this pretense that I would actually want to leave my house in the first place. which I don't. Therefore, the snow would actually be working to my advantage. You see, maybe I was the one who put the 5 feet of snow in the first place. Ever think about that? Big brain. That's cool. Here we go, finally. There we go, the big key. But yeah, honestly, that just gives me an excuse to, like, not leave the house, which is, honestly, I see this as an absolute win. Oh no, why is the game lagging? Okay, we're good. No. Okay, we're good. Leave. All right, so now from here, where do we want to go? I think left here? Maybe? I'm not too sure. The snow isn't gonna go away the next day. You wouldn't be able to even order food. Well, I would just, you know? I'm sure I'd figure it out eventually. I'm sure a plan would occur at some point. I would figure it out, I'm sure of it. You know, I do have the greatest Oni brain in all the lands, of course. I've the one and only smartest mind. Those sure are tongues you're pulling on to open the doors. Yeah, just a little bit of bleh. A little bit, No biggie. I mean, don't you guys pull on tongues to open doors too? Apparently not these ones. That's so weird. Tell your food delivery guys to toss food through the window? Yeah, of course. That's how you should do it. Easy peasy. Just clear out the one window of space. Actually, no, what you do is you set up a system where they can send it along. What are those things called? The Rupert Goldberg machines, like the really super overly complex like chain reaction systems. All you gotta do. Oh, but then I have to go back in this room again, and then I have to fight all the things. Oh no, I don't. Okay, cool. I'm trying to think though, cause I'm guessing. Oh yeah, it was the top room. Right. Okay. But I was gonna say you could have a chain reaction setup where they put the DoorDash or whatever food you want. They put them on like a little thing, and it just does this whole huge chain reaction, and it launches your food into the chimney. And then bam, easy peasy. It all works out, you know? No required to, interact with people or go outside, you know? Though to be fair, if I ever did see snow, I really genuinely would love to make like a snowman or snow angels. I've always dreamed about doing that at some point in my life. I feel like that floor has to open up at some point, right? No, guess not. Okay. Oh, shame, I guess. In my place, there's a lot of snow in the winter, but not that much for blocking doors. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because, I've heard about that being the case where you have to, constantly shovel it out and, not get snowed in and stuff, but I feel like there got to be some good circumstances where it's, not that bad, Maybe it's all good until you forget the chimney fire's active. Hey, I just want the extra crispy chicken sandwich, Maybe I just wanted a little bit more cooked than normal. Is that so bad? I don't think so. Boop. That's so cute. What do you mean that's so cute? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no, please, penguins. Penguins, penguins, stop. Crispy from the lava. Chicken. It's all, but yeah. I love that you would rather build a machine and go through the trouble setting up every time instead of removing the snow. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I would indeed. Which One Piece arc impressed you the most? That's kind of a tough one, to be fair. Like, I guess, I'd have to, oh no. I didn't look at the map. Yes, I want to go this way. That's kind of a tough question, in all honesty. Like, because I feel like impressed the most would be, like, what I expected and what I got out of it, per se. Honestly, probably Egghead, to be fair. Like, the current arc we're on. I don't want to say too much, but, like, I was like, oh, dang, like, Wano was so peak. Like, nothing could beat Wano for me. And now I'm like, dang, I think Egghead actually, like, more. Like, in all honesty. I'm very thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Bennu. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. But no, I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I would just have extra spicy chicken, mildly burnt by the fireplace. The blue mail reduces the damage you take. Yes! Oh my gosh. I've needed that for years now. Oh my gosh. I've been taking way too much damage from enemies this whole time. Yeah. Alright. Finally, we can make some good progress here. Alright, I do need to make them all little guys. Now, come on. Ah! Okay. Take a heart. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. That's not fair. You spawned right on top of me. Alright, I think we're good. We're all daijobu. Jokes aside though, snow is more of a driveway problem rather than a door problem. So if you don't mind walking in the cold and getting wet, you should be fine. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, to be fair, I don't want to live in snow. I should be clear about that. Like, I don't want to live in snow constantly. I just want to experience it, you know? Or like, let's say, for example, you know, let's say the United States actually had a half-decent train system across states, which it doesn't. But let's say, for example, it did. It would be cool that I could be like, oh, let me take an hour-long train and go to a snowy place and just have a nice day, you know? That would be cool. But no. Would you be interested in playing my game? I'm not too sure. I'd have to think about it. For me, when I was starting, the arc that impressed me was the Water 7 arc. Yeah, I love the Water 7 arc. That was super fun. That was a nice one for sure. One of the first Game Boy games I couldn't complete was Legend of Zelda. It has been pretty tough, I will be fair. I have enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. I have enjoyed this game quite a bit, but it is pretty tricky. It's just a lot. A lot happens all simultaneously in these games, you know? But yeah, I'm not too sure. I'd have to think about it. In terms of like the game, I mean, I appreciate you asking, but oh, I have to lure the guy here, don't I? I think that's what I have to do. Oh, interesting. Or maybe I have to move something from above, because there was that one area with the 2 holes in it. Oh, I probably have to do that. I probably have to move something across so it hits that button. Oh, that'd be cool. Are we saying our favorite One Piece arcs? Yeah, you can if you want to. I was trying to think though in terms of the question of like, because the question exactly was, let me remember what the question was exactly. Yeah, which one impressed me the most, right? Because I could say Marineford. I'm not going to say what happens in that arc, but it was built up to be a very big arc. So, like, I had the expectation already that it was going to be pretty monumental. But some arcs, like, I am very pleasantly surprised with, like, how insane that they are, you know? Also, hi, Princess Starfire. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Oh, wait, that's what those are for? Oh, I see. Yes. Perfect for the collection. I'm great. And you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. I am glad that you're doing great. That's so good to hear. But no, I have been genuinely enjoying this game. It's just like, there are times where I'm like, dang, it does have that old school, like, you know, like I will look at older games that I used to play when I was younger, and sometimes they would just have these like super unfair feeling vibes, and I'm like, dang, how did I play this when I was a little guy? You know, like, dang, this is brutal. So it definitely has that kind of vibes occasionally where I'm just like, dang, you know, like, I'm impressed with younger me for playing games like this. I've never played this game specifically when I was a little Oni, but I played games similar. Okay. So both have that. Okay, weird. What do I do then? Am I missing something? This has like a portal-y thing? I have to activate this door somehow. I don't know how, though. I don't think we have anything that just, like, stands on something. I could put a bomb. That might be enough weight to, like, keep it pressed. No? I think the goal is I have to get this guy to respawn, but I don't know how. Do I have to leave the whole area? Your B-Day's coming up? Happy early birthday. I hope you have a fun B-Day. Let's go. That's so exciting. I feel like there are so many birthdays around this time now I think about it. There are so many B-Days. That's awesome, though. Let's try this. Let's try going to this area. But yeah, I don't know. In terms of, like, my favorite One Piece arcs, I mean, Water 7 Eni's lobby section is, like, the first, like, where it really, really hits, like, that One Piece peak that I feel like is associated with the show. But I'd say, like, it's kind of hard not to say Wano's, like, the favorite, because, like, you know, so much happens in that arc, you know? Without saying too much, like, so much happens. It's kind of hard to not have a lot of love for it. I'm trying to think, though. What if I transform? Well, that didn't do anything. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of at a loss here. I guess I might have to go back and I have to lure one of those dudes. Dang it. I mean, I don't think hitting this button will help at all. We'll see. Oops. So that doesn't open that down there. Can I go into the hole in the wall? No. Really hype for me in a good way. So many motion action scenes. That's the thing, right? It's such a big one, you know? It's kind of hard not to associate a lot of love with it because so much happens. And it's kind of just such a big deal. It's like, it's kind of hard not to have those feelings towards it. But there's a lot of also really phenomenal ones that I would definitely... Oh, maybe I have to knock these down. Oh, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Hit the switch, come back up, knock those blocks down the hole. And I think they should lead to this room, probably? Yeah, I think it should. Let's give it a whirl. But yeah, there's just like a lot of stuff that happens. So it's kind of hard not to be like, wow, that's like a very, very up there arc, you know? But I'd say in terms of like what impressed me the most would be Egghead, because like I thought it'd be fun, but not as like crazy up there as Wano. But for me, I kind of actually find it, at least, you know, where I am, I kind of think that I like it more, in all honesty. There we go. Look at that puzzle solving. Oh, but I gotta press the right one. That's not the right block, because in this game, for some inexplicable reason, you can only move a block one singular time, so I have to do the bottom left one, not the top right one like I did. Shame. Whole cake was really crazy too. Oh, I can't do that one though. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, what? Wait, how do I do this then? Wait, what? Am I confused about something here? How do I... What? Hold on, give me like 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out, because I physically can't get over to the other side of this area without hitting the button, but I don't have the button up there. How do I... How does one do this? Is the question I am asking. I am confusion. Yeah, I can't get over there to the other side, and I can't pull them with the thing. So, okay, unless there's a button over here I need to press. Which maybe there is? I don't know. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long. I am so very sorry about that. And I hope you guys can forgive me. I don't like them. Ads are stinky, but I don't got a lot of choice. So, if you could just be patient, grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime, I'd really appreciate it. It'd be very sweet. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit, okay? A road, little spiky guy. There it is. So let me see if there is a button over here we could do here. But yeah. I like the whole cake one too. That one was a really fun one. It was fun in the least fun of tragic ways. No! Oh my gosh. Why? Why ice? Ice is the worst. See, my beloved Snow that I've never seen before. Snow wouldn't do this to me. It's only ice. I'm just thinking of that one SpongeBob clip where the Ice Cube April Fool's thing, where it's just like, it's like, what did you do to my dungeon? You said you only want one ice platform, but I put 75. Okay, I don't think there's anything I could do here. Is this like the whole thing? Oh yeah, I died here last time. Right. Okay, so let me try and figure this out to the best of my ability. Honestly, so far, the first time skip arc was my favorite. Seeing the crew emotionally go, really? Like Fishman Island? I am all for that answer. I just, you know, I don't hear a lot of love for Fishman Island, so I would be very, very, very happy with that. Amazon Lily was really cool for reasons. Yeah? Oh, I wonder what those reasons are. Interesting, you know? I can think of a couple, you know? Snakes, right? You're a big fan of snakes, I'm assuming? It's like, wow, you know, I just really like the architecture. Yeah. And I really like the snakes, you know? Snakes are pretty cool, what can I say? Ow. No, what? That's crazy. Why they got so much knockback? What the heck? Just got Lucio booped off the edge. But yeah, I can understand that, you know, if you're a fan of... Ow! Oh my gosh, what? If you're a fan of snakes, I can understand that you'd have a love for Amazon Lily, of course, of course. Or if you like... What other stuff was featured at Amazon Lily? If you're a big fan of, mushrooms. Luffy ate some mushrooms. Let's bomb this one place. What else do they have? I mean, the only real big things I remember were the... What? That didn't break the wall? But that's a bomb spot. That's a bomb spot. That's a bomb. What? Oh, man, it's not good enough. I guess I need, like, a stronger bomb or something? I don't know. This is a lot of work for what I don't even know if that'll lead to anything good. We'll see. Not only did Boa and the... not only did we get Boa and the gals, but new outfits for the crew. That is actually really true. That is really nice. I do like the fact that, starting with, like... Oh, I goofed. But also this button... Oh, no, the button's not working. Why is the button not working? Eh? Oh, right, because I gotta pull the door. Can I just do this while this guy's here? Alright, bye. Especially Usopp loved Robin and Nami, but Usopp changed so much. That is true. That is true. Time skip was very nice for, like, letting the crew actually grow, I feel. And it was super nice seeing, especially, you know, the weaker members actually get the shine a bit with the arc. The only thing for Fishman Island for me is that, like, yeah, I love seeing them grow and stuff. I just wish that they got to show off against someone cooler than Horty Jones. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's probably my, like, least favorite villain in the series. Like, there are some, like, ones I hate, right? But at least, like, some of them I can be like, okay, like, they're unlikable, but, you know, I can see kind of what they're going for. With Horty Jones, I'm just like, man, this guy's lame. I'm just like, this guy's so lame. He's just like Arlong, but like less respectable somehow, you know? I like what they were going for though with the whole arc and like, you know, how like generational hatred builds up and grows into like this monstrosity. But I just like, man, he was just so lame. But I did like seeing the crew though. The crew was very nice. I need to watch the remake of Fishman Island. I know that they remade it for like the new style and whatnot, which is a really interesting decision to do over like the whole entire break that they had. Which I didn't mind at all, to be honest with you. I was a little bit confuzzled. I'm like, dang, huh. I feel like you could have done other stuff, but I'm not complaining. I mean, to be fair, that was one of like the tough ones for a lot of people to watch, like get back into it. Because I will say, Fishman Island was a bit jarring to go back to after the time skip, because like I actually loved the style of like right before the time skip hit. I should have known that was gonna happen. That happened before. Ah, I'm trying to rush too much, and it's pain. There we go. Literally a worse Arlong. Yeah, that's pretty much his whole shtick. He's just Arlong, but like not as good, you know? But yeah, he's just like a more like questionable Arlong, where you're just like, but I think that was like a cool point though, where he was like, you know, Arlong at least cared for fish mankind, whereas Horty Jones is like, nah, I'm a hater. that's all I got going for me, which I kind of like that. I kind of like the fact that it's like this whole thing that's like, hey, this guy doesn't even care for his own kind and stuff. And I thought that was like a cool kind of idea or concept to mess around with. What do I do? Oh, do I just fall? Okay. Whee! Oh, and we're here. What? Oh, this dungeon is probably the most confusing to me. I have no clue what I'm doing, like, at all. I'm just a victim to the whims of fate. I'm just not sure what I'm even supposed to do here. Like, everything just seems like run, 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 go all over the place, figure it out. But I feel like I'm just going in circles here. So I'm over here to the right? Okay. So there's gotta be some connection going on here with the other rooms that I'm just not seeing at all. This is the... I don't know. I'm genuinely so perplexed by this whole area. This area is so confusing to me. Oh, it's this room again. Dang it. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go back to, because I think I might have to do a whole loop of this, like, dungeon area after hitting the one red-blue switch so that I can do a full loop around and get the one block down to the platform I needed to go down. But that's such a infuriating, like, little thing to do. But I'm like, dang it, that does fit the time that this game was released. Because if game developers knew one thing to make their game, it's extremely annoying. So now we're back here, which means not a whole lot, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Now we're back here. So if I can somehow hit a switch of some variety and get back there, then we can actually do something here. So let's try going back with... So I just need to hit a switch and then go down there, which is easier said than done. Oh, brother. Now we go down. Go all the way around. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, I definitely feel that way about... So, I mean, I think that the villains in One Piece are very good, like, written. But for the most part, pretty unlikable, you know? To the point where you could respect, like, how heinous they are, but also be like, man, this guy, just the worst, you know? But for some characters, like Horty Jones, it's like, man, I don't even respect you, like, to any capacity. Like, you are just, like, unlikable through and through, and you don't even have, like, a cool, like, aura about you. And I'm like, I don't know, Oda. I don't know if you cooked with this one. Like, I like where the idea was going, but still. Maybe over here? Okay, let's try. Cause you could... Yeah, I think I can grapple back to the chest, or even just go through that one... Actually, yeah, I don't have to use the bomb thingy. I could just go through that section. Also, no, the heart went away. Ow. Dang, sliding is so annoying. But yeah, I think if I can hit a switch, I can probably go back to that room and probably figure something out, I'm sure. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm threading the needle here. Yeah, okay, I think I can figure this out. I think I honestly just wasn't mapping the dungeon in my brain well enough, and I think that was my problem. But if I can just find any switch, I can reverse go back, and I can fix this whole thing, I think. Maybe? Is there anything like that even here, though? I don't remember. This is the room where I have to kill all the penguins. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Easy as can be. All right, let's do this. Yeah, maybe the key is to go backwards here. No, that doesn't help. Because at this point, we need the lever to be, we need the thing to be red so we can make it through here. So we can't go through this method. Oh, they were invisible. What? That's not fair. They were invisible, man. That's so lame. Wow, I can't believe the game did me like that. They did me so dirty. Oh, jeez. Okay, so let's go up here. So we just have to find a path that has a switch thing, which I don't think the path up will lead to that. I don't think so. This path won't either, though. None of these paths lead to where I need. I don't think. Not... Ow. Unless I have to land in a very specific spot, but I don't think so. Because, yeah, I just land back in this room, which isn't helpful at all. I don't know what to do. This is so perplexing to me, because you have to go through a very specific section to reach the place we need to be, I think. Goodness. I'm so lost. I don't understand any of this. I feel like a mess. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess it could be back this way. Maybe. But back this way is, you know, it's just like a loop. We're in a loop right now. Unless we go through the path that has the thing we need to have red, we don't leave the loop. It's just an infinite loop here. We have to switch the lever thing to a different color if we want to leave, but we can't do that or else we mess up the other thing, or rather vice versa. We need to keep it the same, but we have to swap it to get what we need out of it. So I'm really confused as to what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Yeah, this is where we need to be. So we need to switch the blue while we're on this side, but there's no way to do that as far as I can tell. Because, okay, if we come up from above there, there's no switch. There has to be a simpler method. There has to be. Maybe I just have to reset the whole thing? Or like, I don't know, maybe that'll do something? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm super lost. I don't understand actually at all what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I've ever been so confused on a puzzle so far in this game. Because for some inexplicable reason... Alright, actually, since that guy reset, let's try luring the ice guy onto the button, and maybe by some miracle that'll work and it'll actually count. I don't think so, but it's worth a shot. Nope, does not count. No, it doesn't count. Though, it might count the bones, to be fair. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe once I topple him. I don't think so. Yeah, for some reason I can only push the block one singular time, so that one is impossible. Did you consult the great Oracle Google? I might have to at this point. I think I do, because I genuinely am so confused. I don't understand it all. Let me just scroll through real quick and see, because I pulled it up so I could enter the temple in the first place, because I didn't know how to do that. So let's do that. Go up and across, and we did that already. Okay. Hold on. So let's see. And then we do. Sorry, I'm just reading through this, and it seems like they're going kind of backwards of how I went through it. So that's kind of interesting. So yeah, there they get the tunic. Cool, cool, cool. Enemies. Then they go down here. Be under the skull pit, but it won't stick. You need something heavy to place on it. Using our key to open the locked door. Okay, the room has lots of ports in the crystal switch, so you could hit the and then you go up, and then you fall to the left, and then you find the fairies, and that's cool. So then you go back up. You do push the one I pushed in. There's more blocks. You'll have to backtrack to the room where we bombed the floor to fall in front of the big treasure chest. Okay, so that was what I was doing, and then you fall to the treasure chest. But you can't do... Wait, can you do that? Oh, I don't know. Now this is confusing. So I need to have it so it's like... Okay, so yeah, I think it was what I was thinking, but I don't know. I feel like I remember you had to do something else, though. I could have sworn, but maybe I just backtracked through the wrong rooms, maybe? I'm not sure. These types of games are confusing. See, this is kind of what I was talking about. It's like, it's very complex. Okay, so I need to get to the other side of this area via this path. I think I've gotten hit by that thing every single time. I'm pretty positive. Quick dodge, quick dodge, quick dodge. Yes, let's go. I dodged stuff finally. But yeah, honestly, Google has just been the only thing keeping me afloat here. It has been a mess otherwise. The thing is like, I guess I could like figure it out in some ways, but sometimes it's just like, it's so weird because they don't make certain things required. And it's like, oh, well, if you accidentally miss this one item in the one dungeon, I guess you're just done and you can't progress. And it's like, oh no, why? You're back bottom. How dare you call me that? Can't believe this in this economy. Oh, oops. Phew. So now I go here and then I go like that and then... Oh yeah, I guess I probably just made it a bit more convoluted than I needed it to be. I think because I couldn't quite figure out how to get exactly here, but yeah, this should be good now. These tunes are bopping. Hi, Timely Jest. I would love the tunes if I didn't hear ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. I hope this is the right one. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that's the right one. Oh, finally. Thank goodness. Is this the boss area? Not yet. Once we actually get to the point where we do need to fight the boss, though, I'm so not going to be ready for it because I have, like, one fairy, I'm pretty sure. All right, let me see. How many do I have actually? Cry for free? What do you mean cry for free? You guys want to see me cry? That's so mean. How dare. What do you mean cry for free? That's rude. Why would you want to see me cry? Hi, Aaron. No bald. You guys are so rude to me today. What the heck? All right, so that's not a thing. Free whimper audio? Not whimper audio. That's crazy. You guys don't even care about me. You just care about the sounds I make. That's wild. Better to be a bottom in this economy? What do you mean it's better to be a bottom in this economy? What is that even supposed to mean? How does the economy affect that whatsoever? Oh my gosh, this beeping's gonna drive me insane. All right, well, I guess we just fall down. I don't know if this is the point where we need to be before the thing. Shush, Aaron, don't you dare. I like my luscious locks, thank you very much. If you want it so bad, you gotta redeem it yourself. I'd be a bottom to a... Or you would be down to bottom for a sugar mommy? That's crazy. Imagine wanting to have a sugar mommy. That's crazy. I can't relate. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is that what? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Dang, so I could use so much magic here. All right, there we go. Finally. Oh my gosh. You have to use all of your magic? Okay, that's fine. We have one more fairy, I think. Lies? What do you mean lies? If someone fueled your Magic the Gathering addiction? I'm not, like, in the market for a sugar mommy, but, I mean, you know, if someone wanted to buy me Pokemon cards, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, no, there was no chance of me winning that one. All right, so at least we got to the final area. So all we have to do is get some more fairies, and I should be good to go, I think. So, let me go back. We should be good. Yeah, that's crazy. Who would want a sugar mommy? That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine wanting a sugar mommy. That's crazy. I can't relate. That's crazy. All right, let's get a first full heal. Thank you. Then one of these bad boys. Hi, Alley Cat. Cousin straight up told me I'm not supporting your gambling addiction. This was about Genshin. No, not Genshin. I mean, honestly, understandable. That do be a gambling addiction for some people. It really do be. and then people would be like, no, but Zhongli, oh no. But yeah, honestly, I mean, I guess I can understand from the perspective of, like, you know, in this economy, I guess, you know, it wouldn't be horrible to have someone spoil me in this economy, but still, doesn't mean I want. So I'm just saying. All right, first let's do a quick save here, just in case I don't get through the dungeon super good and I lose a lot of my stuff and I have to reset anyway. But this is probably going to be a while before we can really get to the boss. So I'm really hoping I can manage without losing anything. But I'm not too confident in that, you know? We're going to try our best, though. Let's see. Who is the banner? December 2024? I honestly don't know. I haven't really followed Genshin enough to really know for sure. It's been too long. It's been too long. I don't remember the Genshin anymore. So was it this path I need to take? Well, no, I think it's the upward path I need to take, but unfortunately I need to open up this room in order to do that whole path. Rude. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Thank you for the big stretchy. Oni, I have a plan. You give us Whimper audio, we promote it. Sugar Mommy finds you. No, I'm not doing that just to try and find a Sugar Mommy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would I go through that much effort and just for a chance at that? But yeah, let me do the big stretchy. Big stretchy. No, if I am not, you know, I'm all about guarantees, you know, very much like the Genshin gacha, you know? I need to have guarantees. You know, I'm not just doing this for a 50-50. Honestly, it wouldn't even be a 50-50. It'd be like a 99-1. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, thank you. I can't just like, you know. Wait, does this go over the walls or no? No, it doesn't. I didn't think so. I just didn't want to use too many bombs because I know we're going to need them. Oh, but they dropped one. Oh, man. I appreciate the kissies, though. Just being your cute self will attract a sugar mom. Oh, my gosh. I don't know if I can handle having a sugar mama or just any type of quote-unquote mama, you know? I don't know if I could. But no, I would not attract a sugar mama. I don't know what you're talking about. Though, you know, now I think about it though, I guess to be fair, there are people either in chat or otherwise that do spoil me with stuff. Like art commissions or art or getting stuff off of Throne. So I don't know how exactly that fits in, if it does at all, you know? It does that? You know, maybe I just shouldn't think about it too hard. Cough, love cough. Or I mean, like, also if you think about it, like, you know, sometimes I've had friends like Orca who commission art for me, like the dino art and, well, the dino art's like the main one I think about, honestly, when it comes to like me and Orca art or, the not safe for work art, but like Orca, like, paid for that all herself. Like she just asked if like I was okay with it. And I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, let me know about it. And they're like, oh, like, I got it. And I'm like, what? Is it the top one? Yes, I think so. I think it's the top one we need. And then we fall through the floor. Yes, this is how it works. They're the best for that. Fan art considers a spoil? I mean, it kind of feels like I'm being spoiled because like I'm getting like this nice stuff for free. I mean, I guess it's kind of different, right? Because like the whole sugar blank insinuates the spending of money, therefore the sugar that they possess or something along those lines, right? So I guess technically not so much since you are crafting it yourself, but I mean, I view it at least being spoiled, you know? You touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. But no, like legitimately, and I feel a bit embarrassed about it, but like literally none of the art that me and Orca have like currently, I paid for like whatsoever. And I feel bad about it because I'm like, oh, like, but every time like we talk about it, and I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm saying this like they are so sweet way, but like we talk about it and then they're just like, oh yeah, I got something commissioned in the works. I have to redo this. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I have to redo all of that. I mean, I at least know how to do it this time. Because now I'm not confused. Because I think I took like one wrong turn and I just like super made it difficult for myself. Also, I blocked the way like an idiot. Okay, let me do this. I blows all of them up, and they're gonna blow up, and I'm gonna act like I don't know nobody. Ah ha ha. As I do. But yeah, like... And I'm just like, I'm spoiled. I feel like everyone spoils me already, and I feel bad. Not like... I get that they do it because they wanna, but like... I'm just like, but I'm already so spoiled. Ow. Why am I so bad at this? I'm just running into everything. Ah! Okay, it's fine. 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 Perfect. There we go. So now I just gotta loop all the way around. I'll drop this. Not that it matters, I don't think. There's never enough when it comes to Oni. No, there's more than enough when it comes to Oni. Oh my goodness. Oh, ugh, I hate this ice section with all my heart and soul. I cannot wait to be done with this dungeon. I cannot wait. We've been doing this one area for like 2 hours. I'm so sick of it. Whoever was the genius that started a trend of ice dungeons and water dungeons and stuff, you are my personal enemy. You are my mortal enemy from henceforth. Zoom, 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 zoom. Here we go. There's more Oni unionized chat. No, my chat's unionizing. No! No, they're unionizing. Lucky for you, I'm not some rich Hollywood CEO, or else you would all be fired. What? You want to unionize? You want to be paid an accurate, fair wage? How dare you? I throw you pizza parties every Friday. You ungrateful. How dare you? Oh, no, not you. Not you. Not you. I'm out. More Oni for real, for real. More Oni for real, for real. FR for... I actually love doing that, like, when doing, like, for real or other acronyms like that. I like putting the acronym inside of, like, the already existing thing. So, like, I love SMH my head. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. If I could draw every idea I have, there'd be so much more down pat Oni. You know what? And I would never discourage you from making it. Unless you had me doing war crimes and things of the like, you know? That might be not my favorite. It's like, oh, wouldn't it be a shame if the Oni was committing 15 acts of arson in this fan art? And I'd be like, I don't think we could do that. All right, I'm gonna make a new save up here just in case. So, we're gonna need our fire rod. I hope I have enough magic for it. I don't know if I do. That's kind of what I'm scared of, because they're kind of insinuating. I wonder if bombs work on it. Bombs might. Nope, does not at all. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna have to hope that I have enough magic to make this work. I have enough health, I mean, I think, probably. But it took my whole magic bar last time. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I got nothing. What do I do? Lantern? I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know, actually. Time to get to work, Morgan Yoko. You guys already spoil me so much with all the art and stuffs, you know? playing Genshin, I realized Ito also says you're one in Oni. I know he stole it from me. I'll never not be upset about it. Because everyone's like, oh my gosh, Oni, you're using Ito's line. I'm like, no, I was first. Makes me sad. Okay, so that's not going to work. I'm glad I made it an extra save because I can't actually, yeah, from where I am right now in this room, I can't actually progress. Okay, I can go back a little. That's good. Thank goodness for that. So maybe if I defeat some enemies or something, I might get some more magic, possibly. Oh, that literally might have been what I needed right there. Yeah. All right, let's try that now. That one magic pot might be enough to win this for me. We'll see. Oops. Up here. Here we go. But no, if I had bigger econ, you would see some say-so and unsay-so Oni art. Yeah, I know some people will have, some people will like commission artists to make fan art. I think that whatever way you want to go about it is awesome. But there's never any pressure to like get me anything. I missed one. I missed one singular thing. Oh, man. This is truly just the worst. This dungeon's really, really getting on my nerves here. It's so aggravating. All right, let's instead save right here so we can really quickly get to this area. Cool, and I don't have to do that part every single time. This might not even be enough, which is the funny part. We'll see, though. Oh, man. But yeah, like, I love the art, and it is always, like, my favorite thing, you know, to receive. But I just love any, just love and creativity I can inspire. Say so, unsay so. I'll let you guys be the deciding factors in that, of course. Just like supporting artists? True! Definitely support artists. Maybe if I just bully one, it'll be easier. Nice, that's one. Oh my gosh, it's lagging so much. Can I just do that infinitely? I mean, I technically... I'm like, unless they hit me before or after, I think I'm good if I do that constantly. Hi, Zozilla, how are you doing? Wait. I didn't catch any fairies, did I? I didn't. I went to the witch's place to get magic and stuff, but I didn't actually catch the fairies like I was supposed to. So I don't have any extra lives for this. Well, I technically could. Wait, no, I can go upstairs from here, and there's the double fairy fountains. I could do that. All right. Okay, guys, I'm a little bit off my game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit off my groove. I don't remember if what I need is unlocked yet. We'll see. Just today's been a day. I'm just so like all over the place and like, I don't know, I'm all out of sorts. He's going crazy. I'm going in the room full of chat. And chat made me crazy. Oh my goodness, I do feel like I'm going crazy though a little bit, you know? Okay, keep it in a bottle. Keep it in a bottle. Yeah, you're making me crazy. You're all making me crazy. You're the crazy ones. I just start going on this crazy rant. Just like, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Hit streaming over and over again and expecting chat to change. Ow. That was kind of mildly deserved. Oh, goodness. Thank you for head pats, by the way, Umbreon. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, my gosh. I was going a little bit crazy. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now I'm good. Let's try one more time. We should be good. This should be all we need. I very much forgot to do that. I forgot to grab some fairies in advance. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't like insta. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. It shouldn't bother me up there, and everything should be good. We didn't do anything yet. Yeah, yet you didn't. But I know you're scheming. I can tell. I can smell it. I can smell the smelly smell that smells smelly. All right, new save. Very cool. Full magic. We should be good, I think. Nice. Ow. I was gonna say, it'd be really nice if we can keep our full health, but I honestly was doubting it, because there's just so much happening all at once. Hold on. No. It is actually a crazy prerequisite to have full magic, though, for the fight. No, it was diagonal. That's okay. We have 3 revives. If you're hearing this, you need to wake up. You've been in a coma since 2012. The world really ended. Let's go! Let's go. That was prime time. Honestly, that would be crazy to find out. Could you imagine? Like everything after 2012 was a simulation. Honestly, that would check out, to be fair. Honestly, the world might have, you know, it's very probable it could have ended at that point. I wouldn't even doubt it. If someone were to tell me that was the case and everything since that point has been like an illusion or some kind of like brain coping with death experience, I'd be like, you know what? That's actually very fair. Yay! I'm free. Oh my gosh, finally. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I'm so done with this area. Why are ice dungeons the worst? Yippee! Yay!
Onichi, because of you, I can escape the evil clutches from the evil monsters. Thank you. They say the Hylia people controlled mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men, but the blood of Hylia has become thin over time. We who carry the blood of the 7 wise men don't possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the world.
Link? Link between worlds? Oh my god, that's the title of the game. You're so right.
If you defeat Ganon, the world will vanish, and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you. Good luck. Oh, no. Oh, do you understand?
No.
No, wait.
Could you imagine? She's just like,
I really hope you understood that, because I only have a couple seconds left before I fade away.
No, I got none of that. What? Well, I guess it wasn't important. Oh, wait, I have to leave. Back to the light world. I hope you like my generic girl voice where it's just like, hi Link, how are you doing? I can't do a lot of gal voices. This is my best. I'm just like, yas. Or I could do like, yas, queen. Oh my god. You're just like so slay and so bae. Am I right or am I right? Those are my two options. And now I can lift these. Oh! It all makes sense now. Hi, Snowy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, create a new save point. I'll save over this bottom one here. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Snowy. Awesome. So now I can finally go to a new... Oh, that's horrific. Oh, I hate this. Not only is it just like a full swamp zone, but it also has like terrifying centipede creatures. Oh, yay. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes. Okay. I'm assuming that I have to use the thunder ability listed here, so let's see if that does anything. Oh? It actually worked! Let's go! Heck yeah, look at me being a smarty by, you know, basically being a toddler and being like, oh, the square goes in the square hole. Aren't you guys so proud that I have the intelligence of a toddler? The square goes in the square hole, and the triangle goes in the square hole, and the cylinder goes in the square hole. I'm just chilling. It's my birthday. It's your birthday? Happy birthday! Don't you dare call me a good boy. I'm not a good boy. You shush. I hope you're having a good birthday, though. That's awesome. I hope your birthday's doing great. It's the square hole! Oh my gosh, guys, there it is. The one and only. But yeah, I hope you... Did you do anything fun for your birthday? Or do you like having your birthdays be a bit more of a chill kind of day, you know? Oh my gosh. I don't like that. Oh my gosh, they instantly disappear too. That's so rude. What? Oh, I guess you gotta get them before they attack? That's awful. Oh, this is the worst. How did they make this even worse than before? Oh, and you can't even hit them with long-range attacks. Oh, are you kidding me? This is the worst. I hate this. Just had lunch. Oh, okay, that's nice. Then gonna play some games with friends? That's awesome. That's so good for you. Oh my. Just stop. Oh, stop. Oh, it's either the laser thing or this guy. Okay. This is probably gonna be the worst area ever. Just after we get past that last area too. Maybe, you know what? Maybe bow and arrow works against them. Maybe that's the plan. Hope you have a lovely rest of stream. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Am I gonna just die? Oh, what? I don't know what the plan is here. What am I supposed to do? Well, I'm stuck here. I got no way out. The eyeballs shoot lasers. I don't think I can even hookshot to... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Hi, Chelsea. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely lovely. Okay, so that's interesting. There's just a lot going on here. I'm already not liking the vibes of this. Will this area be more annoying than the last? Find out next time on Oni Ball Z. It's next time. Alright, ow, rude. What is even that? What, even the torches fire beams at me? Oh, okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted to find. Nice to meet you too. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Yay! I got a thing! No pushing of that. Maybe there's something underneath the bridge over here? Okay, well, I fell. I don't know how I fell, but I fell somehow. Alright, so let's go back this way. Ow, that still hit me? Oh my gosh. It's... Oh, I misread your name. I'm sorry. So it's Chesley? Like, is that how you say it? I might still be saying it wrong. I'm not sure. Is it Chesley? Like, well, my brain thinks of like chess, like the game, or like Chester almost, but like spelt a bit different. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Yeah, I always try my best to get names right, but I do tend to overthink or underthink and butcher them. So I appreciate you pointing that out. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I try my best. Doesn't always mean I do the best, but only so much you can do. Bomb. Okay. Okay. Stop shooting beams at me. It gets really confusing and scary, and I don't know where you are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. So, I think my goal has gotta be just dealing with any of the nonsense I'm dealing with right now. There's just so much happening. One of these will work. Oh no, I'm a little guy. Love your vibe and energy already. I'm glad. I am, I'm trying my best. I'm a little bit tired because, oh my gosh, the last dungeon we did was ridiculous. But I am just doing what I can. And, we always try to have those positive, good vibes, at least as much as I possibly can. Do I have to do something up top, maybe? Only thing I can think of. I don't know what these are, though. I can't tell if that's important or not. Oh, I'm dumb. That's a locked door. I thought there was a button I needed to activate. No, it's just a key door. The key goes into the keyhole, Oni. Wow. Oh, brother. I'm going through it today. Okay, I guess I might as well just keep running through with all my invincibility. Grab this. You have a small obsession with drawing on my hand? I used to do that a long time ago. It would be fun, actually, so I can understand. I don't know if I'd say it's like an obsession per se, but I would remember drawing like little designs in my hands and stuff like that when I was younger, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, it's like I have tattoos, even though I never really wanted tattoos. Oh, this is the boss key area. Okay. So not here though, but I don't think that's a weird thing per se. I mean, I used to draw in my hands a lot. I feel like that's not super bizarre, in all fairness. I think it's actually quite normal. Though I haven't done it in a long time, but I normally don't really... Oh, man. Okay, so I can't open that yet, so I might need something special for that, unfortunately. Let's go in here and see what happens. Do you like this type of game? I do like this type of game. It's just... The last area we had was a ice dungeon, and I hate, like, icy levels where you're, like, sliding all over the place and stuff. So... yeah, I was also just very confused for a long time, but I do like these games. I do like these style of games. It's just, I think we just had a bit of an unfortunate go at one, but that's okay. It's part of life. I'm just being a silly little guy, and honestly, it was like 90% my fault anyway, because I was just being a little silly dude. Go up here. Hi! What's up with these guys? Got the compass, that's cool. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I remember I could shoot arrows into these guys' eyes, right? Well, that didn't seem to do much. Oh wait, did it do something? Wait, I'm so confused. Did that do something or not? I can't tell. It played a sound. I guess it did something, maybe. I thought this door... Was this door not open before? Maybe it opened up. I thought it was open before. We're just back in that room. I didn't go down, so let's go down. Let's see what happens. But yeah, we do this thing every Thursday so far where we are playing like retro games or classic games I never got the chance to play before. And it's been a really fun time. I've been very thoroughly enjoying it. It's just, you know, old games have a little bit of difficulty that a lot of modern titles I feel like don't. So I do have to get a bit used to it, but it is still fun all the same. Okay, can't do that. What? Oh, there they are. Okay. They take a bit. Come on. There you are. Hi. Oh, they're multiplying. Oh, they're multiplying. Oh no. Wait, what if I get them to? Oh, what if I get them to activate the thingy? Oh no, that's not. Oh, nice. I see. Let me just pull out the lantern because I probably can just do it that. Here we go. I didn't seem to do anything. What was the... Oh, is there no point to doing that? Oh, is there no point to doing that? Oh, man. What? There isn't even like a little thing where it goes... Do-do-do-do-do-do? You know? Do you have a schedule? We do have a schedule. Yeah, whatchamacallit? We have a schedule. If you want to check any of my stuff out, they're on both my Discord or my Twitter / Blue Sky if you prefer Blue Sky. But yeah, I usually post them every Sunday on there. That's usually when I know what I'm going to be doing for the week. So yeah, that's the good way to check it out. Also, while you do that though, and for everyone else, you will be getting an ad if you are not subscribed. But if you are, then you won't be seeing it. I apologize. But yeah, it'll just be for a couple minutes. So grab a drink, grab a snack. In the meantime, we'll be back in just a little bit. Oni calls throwing it back Thursday. Well, no, I say we're throwing it back on Thursday because it's a throwback Thursday. But close enough. Have you played old FF games? No, I haven't. I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy VII, the original, but I know that's going to be like a really long game. So I feel like I have to kind of work my way up to it. You know? Hi, Slippy. How are you doing? I have considered it, though, but it's definitely one that I need the prep for, I feel, in terms of just, like, overall readiness, you know? But it is something I have considered, though. Ooh, a heart. I will take it. Mine. Doesn't seem to do anything. Unless I have to activate, like, all of them? There we go. Okay, so I did have to activate all 4 of them. Okay, cool. My favorite Oni. Oh, I always love when you guys say my favorite. It makes me feel so special. Like, actually, like, I'm not even gonna lie. It genuinely makes me giddy. Oh, it makes me so happy. I'm glad you're doing good, though. We love seeing the Oni throw it back every Thursday. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys trying to make it into sussy stuff. Noted. Why you got the 4K camera out, huh? Why you got the 4K camera, eh? Huh? Onichi, it is I. You must set fire to the 4 torches. Oh no, I got that. Thanks. Oh, it seems you've already done it. Oh, whatever. All right, Mr. Smarty Pants, what'd you do? Look up a walkthrough or something? No, not this time. I know you did for the ice dungeon. Don't lie to me. I saw you pull up the IGN article. Didn't realize you were a sellout. All right, shut up, Sahasrara. Whatever. You didn't give me much help there. You said just have magic. Anyone could have told me that. I like having fake arguments with NPCs. I don't know why I do. I just do. Yay! Don't ask questions. I will ask questions. Seems like you're going to be using that information I gave you. The question is, to what end? For what purpose? Are you going to use it for dastardly deeds? I don't know. I don't know. I might have said too much. You know too much. You know too much. I'm sorry, Yoko. It has to be this way. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at the map really quickly. I'm trying to make sense of where we've been and where I need to go here. Cause like I don't. Have we gotten? We haven't gotten a lot of items, to be fair, right? Well, we opened the path forward, quote unquote, whatever the heck that means. So maybe. Oh, hello. We got a map. Yippee! Which means wow, there's a lot of areas we have not been yet. Wow. Okay. Bottom left and down. I didn't explore any of that. Really? Okay. I'll keep that in mind then, I guess. Yeah, let me try exploring everything, because my lack of exploring every single room in dungeons has definitely bit me in the butt in the past, and I would rather avoid that if at all possible. I'd rather not have my butt bit. Oh no. Ah, what am I supposed to do about that? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with us. I appreciate it. So yeah, I didn't go straight down. Huh, good to know. We'll go this way. I hope you didn't get any nightmares last night. I actually did not get nightmares last night. Very luckily. I've been having a big problem with that recently, but last night was an exception. I didn't eat, like, I didn't sleep, like, incredibly well, but, like, you know, I will take any rest with no nightmares. But yeah. Okay, so I have to somehow find a way to propel myself upward or fall down from above. Dang it. Okay. Can't nibble on it either. Nibble on it? No. Are you talking about my butt? No. I was like, what do you mean by it? What? I was like, what it are you talking about? No, you cannot. Oh my goodness. I was like, what, like, what? Don't say let's go. No, you can't. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How could you? Hio! Hi, Hio. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Raidu. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hello. Let me give you the shouty outy, Hio. How was your stream? How did it go? How was... Sorry, we're closed. What is that game? That sounds fun. How was it? Let me give you both the shouty outies. I don't think I have a mod here, so let me take care of that for you. How was it though? Let me welcome in everybody, because I love saying all the names of all the lovely beans, even though I butcher their names 90% of the time. Hi, Spiritums. Hi, Robbles, or maybe Rubles. Welcome on in. Exilif. Hi, Silver. Hi, Orm. Good to see you. Vivid Delight, welcome on in. And hi, Hio. How are you doing? It was fun. I'm glad. It's Persona style. Wait, hits RE? Like Resident Evil? Wait, are you saying this is like a Persona style Resident Evil game? Oh my gosh. I love both of those things. That sounds crazy. I love Persona style. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And thank you for the follow also to Vivid Delight. But yes, if you're new here, I'm Onichi. I'm a Femboy Oni VTuber. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. I hope you had fun with your stream. I hope you had fun. Think Persona style with Ari's gameplay. That sounds absolutely bonkers. And I love that. I have to look this up. Resident Evil 1 kind of vibe. Tank controls, locked camera, amazing stuff. Oh, okay. That's not a full deal breaker. I'm not a huge fan of that control scheme, but it's not a deal breaker. I can make do. I'm gonna look that up though. Oh my gosh, I've seen Ruby play this, Ruby Box, my big sis. Oh, that's where I've seen it. Yes. I didn't know that's what it was called though, because I think they usually play in the games demo category, I think. But yeah, I've seen it before. Okay, yes. I know what you're talking about. It does ooze style. That's so cool. I love Persona. Honestly, if you say Persona, I'm like, sniffa, Persona. It's style. Oh my gosh. The style. I need to play more Persona. I tried streaming some Persona games, but I feel like they're very tough to stream. They're very tough games to stream, but I would love at some point to stream them. Maybe when Golden comes out, the remaster, maybe we could do that at some point. Play the demo and see what you think. That's a fair point. That's a good recommendation. I love that though. And hyper sexual. Oh, it's got the sensual vibes. I think my chat will enjoy that. I think my chat will enjoy that, especially since one of them, Sussy Bakas, one of my Sussy Bakas was like, "Oh, can we nibble your butt?" Oi. Just because I said something was gonna bite me in the butt doesn't mean you guys get to. Crazy. Yeah, I'm calling on my chat. Persona 4 Golden Remaster? Yeah! They had a whole thing a while ago. They announced it, honestly, like a month or so ago, I think? But yeah, they had like a whole trailer for it and everything. It was really cool. It looked awesome. But yeah, it looks very much similar to the Persona 3 Reload. Like that kind of like style, but 4, obviously. So it seemed really cool. But yeah, I'm excited. Everywhere I turn, I get the gaze. Let's go. We get the gaze. We love to see that. That's awesome. A game about love and all the beauty and ugliness of it. Aww. That seems like it'll hit you right in the feels. But that sounds awesome, though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you guys do have to take a break, though, and lurky, grab some food, grab some drink, maybe go sleep depending on what time it is for you, definitely take care of yourself first and foremost. I really do appreciate it. But if you like my vibes, feel free to kick back, relax, stay around for a bit, and, maybe, become, one of my loyal only followers and give your soul to me forever and ever and ever and ever. Teehee, fingers pointing together emoji. But, if you gotta go, I understand. I really appreciate it, though. We are playing The Legend of Zelda right now. We are doing a special thing that we like to call Throwback Thursdays, where every Thursday we are playing some kind of classic game or retro game or just something really, puts you back in the good, young childhood feels, all that kind of stuff. So that's what we're doing. We're playing some Legend of Zelda right now. I've never actually played through this game before, Link to the Past. So this is my first go at it. And I feel like I'm not doing horrible, but we did get through the ice dungeon last dungeon. That was the last one we did, and I sucked at it. I was so bad. I didn't know what I was doing. I was so confused the whole time. You already did that. Good, Orm. You're here forever and ever and ever, and it's great. Have to leave for work? Not the stinky work. Getting in the way. Getting in the way of your love. Getting in the way of our time together. That's crazy. But it's okay. Hi, Ark. Hope you're doing good. Hello. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm not seeing a downside. Exactly. Guys, for the limited price of your eternal undying loyalty, you will get a silly, goofy Oni that tells really bad puns and will also be super duper cringe with absolutely negative riz all across the board. Honestly, I think it's a great deal, All for the price of your undying devotion and loyalty. It's great. And I'm also sometimes mediocre at games. Doing good? You have school, though? Oh, no, school. Man, the stinky school. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I don't have to do any school stuff anymore. Well, it was actually quite fun, like, actually learning stuff I wanted to learn. It's more so just, like, the basic stuff, like, oh, yeah, like, you gotta take your English class and your science class and blah, 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 blah. That part, that's the annoying stuff. Oh my gosh. I almost died. Oh my gosh. Phew. Negative Riz. Joke on you. I already have that. No, legitimately, my community, my regulars can very much confirm I have what they like to call negative Riz. And by that, they basically get me yapping about some topic, usually Pokemon or like One Piece or something I'm just like super interested in. And they just like get me to talk about it and yap about it for like an hour straight. And they're like, ah, oh, what a loser. Apparently that's how they feel. No! It's okay, we got fairies. We're fine, we're fine. I love when you yap about things you love. I can't show the meme, but one of my chat members made a funny meme about it, but it's got a bit of down badness to it, so I don't know if I can show it on stream. It is a funny meme though, and I'm like, what do you mean? It is very interesting to think about, like, oh man. It is interesting to think about, like, that super nerdy side being actually interesting and people like it. You know, I'm like, but why though? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kind of a nerd, you know? I just know way too much stuff about random topics I'm interested in, and it's just like, ah, yes, of course. Do you guys want to know the story about, you know, do you want to hear this like really random factoid about blah 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 character in One Piece that shows up for like 2 minutes? You want the intricate lore details? Yeah, Mog made a meme in our Discord. By the way, if you guys want to join my Discord, !Discord, it's pretty cool. Invite's always there. You guys can always join. Can I just tank the damage? Yes, I can. Well, I mean, not really. That's okay. I wanted to restart and grab fairies anyway. So let's do that really quickly. That's probably our best go. Let's do that really quickly. You don't have to do anything. Let's go. That's the best part. It's when you don't actually have to do stuff. You can just chill, you know? Sweet to see people get passionate about things. I mean, I like to think that it's at least somewhat endearing, you know? But yeah, I get really passionate about stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, do you want to hear about like my card collection? Like, I collected some Pokemon cards, and I went to the da, and you know, I just like go on for an hour, and everyone's like, look at this loser. Just like, look at this loser just talk for like an hour. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what the topic of today was, but I remember I was yapping for like an hour and a half earlier. Oh, it was because Halloween is rolling around the corner, and I had a bunch of horror games that I was like, okay, maybe I should play this or that or whatever. I had a couple on the menu I wanted to play. Like, I wanted to play the new Little Nightmare, so I'm like, oh, maybe I should like go through the whole series again, or like Amnesia the Bunker is a game I've had in my library for a while. I wanted to play it last Halloween, or last like October in general, but I got really sick last October, so I only got to play like 1 or 2 of the games I wanted to last year. So yeah, I'm not like a super huge horror person, but I do dabble a little bit in some horror games, and I like them. But yeah, I'll ramble about a game if I let people. Yeah, that's the thing, you know? If you guys let me, I mean, I guess that's like the whole thing with stream, right? It's like, you know, I kind of can talk about a lot of things, you know? But I feel like it's one thing to talk about, like, you know, like what I'm currently doing, and another thing entirely to be like, ah, yes, let me talk about, let me just talk about the One Piece real quick. But I talk, that's one of the main things I talk about, like probably the most, I would argue. And I'm just like, oh no. And I'm just like, okay, guys, so let's go through a whole entire thing about devil fruits and which one I would want from One Piece. So basically, the first thing you have to consider is what type of devil. It's just... and I look back on it, I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, I really did talk about that for half an hour. Like, how do you guys listen to me on, like, for a long period of time? Hi, Fox. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I heard the bunker's an interesting game. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I've never played Amnesia before, and I saw that one was like a new one. It looked really cool and atmospheric, so I wanted to give it a whirl. So I went ahead, and I did get the game. So I'm very curious to see what they did with it. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing under here. Doesn't seem like it. I think we're good. This away. Sucker for Love 1 and 2. Yeah, I played the first one a while ago. Honestly, I feel like that's less of a Halloween game, though. Maybe more of a Valentine's-y kind of thing if I wanted to do that. When is next Valentine's anyway? Like, I know what date it is, but like what day of the week? February 14. It's a Saturday. Interesting. I'll have to see if I'm available. I normally don't stream on weekends, to be fair, but that's like half a year from now, so who knows what'll change, you know? The horror game called Ib, I feel like I've heard of that, but I feel like I remember hearing about that like 10 years ago. Like, I think I heard about that like around the time I started being a VTuber. Which, by the way, for all the new people here, yesterday was the official 4-year anniversary from when I first debuted as a VTuber, which was crazy. What a surreal experience that was. I didn't stream, to be fair, but, you know, I'm just like feeling that vibe. So I'm feeling very nostalgic and sentimental recently about that whole thing. Know some less jump scare. Yeah, I don't really like jump scare games. I mean, it surprises me for sure, but it feels cheap. I'm more of an atmosphere person, you know? Not a horror person too, but I enjoy some horror games, like when people scream loudly in panic. My favorite horror games, my favorite probably overall is Alien Isolation. Alien, also, the first one, is my favorite horror movie ever. It's one of the few I like, actually. But I like it so much because it genuinely feels terrifying, constantly being, like, outsmarted. Like, it's such a cool vibe. Oh, thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. That's so sweet. But yeah, I really like Alien Isolation's probably my fave. I also really like Outlast, the first one. That one's also really fun. Also, just like, again, it really oozes atmosphere. I like Resident Evil 7 a lot. I don't think it's necessarily per se the best game, but I feel like it captures horror the best because the first person element just feels more terrifying. It also helps that it was one of the first horror games I ever played before. I think actually it was the first, but I don't know. I feel like it's the scariest to me. Like, I like 2 and 3 and 4. I don't find them very scary though, to be fair. A 16-bit style game like the one you're playing right now, but 2011 game gets trapped in an art gallery. I might have watched a playthrough of that like a while ago, you know? That's really interesting though. Alien's so goated. Have you seen the new show Alien Earth? I have not. I can confirm. I've not seen it before. Interesting. I wonder what that's like. Okay, I was just trying to see what I could even do in that room. Not much, it looks like. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go here. I guess if I go top, left, up, maybe? Let's see that. Gonna go for real quick. No worries, yeah. Hope to see you again very soon. Don't be gone too long. Don't be a stranger. I'll miss you. But yeah, if you gotta go, I understand for a bit. But I like Alien a lot. I think Alien is probably my favorite horror-related anything. Oh, that's why I can't go up there. I don't have the big key. I don't think I do anyway. Do I? I don't think so. Seems like I need to get to the top of the rightmost room if I want to go there. Let's try going middle top and see what that does. But I like Alien because it, like, one of the things I hate most about most horror situations is kind of the same thing with Marvel movies, where the characters have to act really dumb and make by far the worst possible decisions to get the plot rolling. That's how I feel about like current Marvel stuff, where it's like, ah, yes, of course, Peter Parker. Why not give the supervillain this thing that's really important that you shouldn't be giving him, you know? In the same way, I feel like a lot of horror has to start off with the character being like, you know, I think we should really have an outing in this really strange neck of the woods where 5 murders took place last year. I'm sure that's a great place for us to go camping, you know? I feel like because there's so many awful bad decisions that need to be made to get stuff going, and also just to get characters killed off, I really don't like it. But with Alien, although some characters make really bad decisions, the main characters, who like are the important ones, tend to like have an air of like level-headedness that I really appreciate, you know? And it genuinely does feel like at least the main smart people are just genuinely getting outsmarted by the alien, and there's not much you could do about it, you know? It's kind of like a unlucky, you know, we'll get him next time kind of thing, you know? It's like, yeah, you know, not much you could do about it. He was planning 10 steps ahead, and he was hiding in that vent that you're gonna go into. That's rough, buddy, you know? Oh, okay, I see. So I need to figure out something here. So that's the top floor. Okay, so I need to do something different. This room isn't gonna have what I need, I don't think. Well, I'll hit it there and see what happens with that. Maybe that'll open up something for me. Ooh, scary. Okay, we're good. But yeah, we need to find something else. There has to be some other door I missed or some pathway I didn't take before. Okay, all good. Oh my gosh, that goes up? I didn't know it could go that way. Off got us Nintendo Switch Remake 2? Oh, I don't know if I've heard of that before. Off? Interesting. Alien so claustrophobic? Yeah, I really like it. I like it a lot, to be fair. IB was published 2012 using RPG Maker 2000. Oh, I get you. Interesting. But no, I haven't watched Alien Earth. I have not seen that before. That's really fascinating. No, I haven't heard of that before. I heard that the new Alien movie was actually pretty good as well. I forget what it was called. Was it called like Alien... What was it called? Alien... what was it? Was it like Prometheus or something? I don't know. I feel like it had like a really interesting name. Romulus. Okay. I was like, I know it had like some like mythology name to it that I was like, huh? Like, how does that relate? I'm sure it does relate in some way to the story, but I remember being confused about that. Like, that's a very peculiar name to pick for that. All right. Well, okay, this sucks. I was thinking, want Oni to beat off? What? What are you talking about? Beat what? I'm confused. You gotta poof and get ready for work? Oh, well, take care, Vivid. It's good to see you. I hope you have a fantastic one. Take very good care of yourself. I hope to see you again very soon. You play the Batter, who is on a mission to purify the world? Oh, that sounds crazy. Sounds culty. It sounds like you're trying to form some kind of possibly nefarious organization. So let's try going down again. We already did this before, but maybe there's something I missed over here. You want retro horror game? I have no mouth. Wait, they have a horror game for that? I know about the book. I never read it, but I've seen people like make video essays on it. They have a video game for that? The one with Am, the like super computer whatever. Also, okay, so I did do the torch thing, right? Did it unset my torch situation or I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll figure it out. They voice am in the game. Oh, that's cool. I messed that up. Well, dang it. Well, you know, you win some and you lose some. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, it does reset if I go down. Cool. But no, I've heard about that before. I've seen a lot of like people talk about it, like video essay-wise. I did not realize that they had a video game about it, though. Interesting. Point and click does make a lot of sense for like the vibe of it, though. How fascinating, though. That is really interesting. I think I've heard the voice acting you're talking about. I just thought that that was like some kind of like fan-made thing, to be fair. I didn't really look too much into it. Okay, so no. It seems like that didn't unactivate the thingy, so I think I'm good to not visit that room anymore from henceforth. Oh no, I said henceforth. Henceforth, my good sir. We do not have to go in that room any longer. Let's go to the room up, possibly. I think that room I can't access unless via the flames. That's pretty cool, though. No, I have already been up here before. Looks like there's no area to bomb anything either, so that's not gonna be helpful. I think I have to go all the way to that room to the right and figure out how to get across fast enough. Because there's like a whole section it looks like I need to run across, but I can't get there in time. So maybe I have to just get faster like my boy Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, excuse me. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Sad. That makes me sad. Why can't I go that way? I want to go that way. Why will you not let me be free? No, oh man. Dang it. But yeah, I was thinking about a lot of different games we could play for spooky horror vibes. But yeah, a lot of them tend to be... Okay. A lot of them tend to be kind of like, you know, the simple stuff. Because, I mean... Not to discredit the simple stuff. I like the simple stuff. Here we go. Okay, that's how you do it. Oh, but I don't have the key. Oh, man. Oh, man. That sucks. That hurts so bad. What am I supposed to do? Hold on, let me think about this. I can either go up and then I can go left. I can go all kinds of directions. The world's my oyster, except for when it isn't. All right, probably not that way. I guess let's go this way. This leads nowhere new, I don't think, because I could just go here anytime I want, really. I don't know where to go. Blah. This is a whole problem. But yeah, I like Alien Isolation a lot. Resident Evil I like quite a bit. The only Resident Evil games I haven't played, unfortunately, are the ones that I think most of the community consider not very good. Like, I haven't played... Well, okay, to be fair, I also didn't play 1. So maybe I could play 1 at some point, or I think there's actually even a 0. I haven't played those. I haven't played 6. That's the main one that I think most people really dislike. So I wasn't like too keen on playing that one, but I guess I could if it would interest. I'm just not sure if people really care. But I played all the other ones, I'm pretty sure. Like I played 2, 3, 4, 5. Played 7. I played Village. So I don't know. I'm really trying to figure out what I do. I'm so confused. Gonna play 6 with someone else? I don't know if I will play 6. I mean, maybe. I might try to play with someone else. I'm not too sure. I haven't really thought about it. I haven't been as, like, collabby, I suppose. I I almost wonder if, like, ow. I almost wonder if... Actually, let's go across this path. Well, oops. Maybe. I'd have to think about it. I haven't done as much, like, collab stuff recently, just because, like, it's tough, honestly. But could be interesting to try. Let's try going across this way and see what happens. Because, yeah, this leads back here. So that's not, like, very helpful at all. I'm just trying to think about, like, what direction we haven't gone before. We haven't gone to the floor below us, but I don't... None of the stairs go down here. Unless it's, like, the first area? No, but the previous room goes up. As well. All of them go up. The only way that goes down is, I think, that path up there, but I don't know how to get up there. Because it seems like there's, like, a whole thing. Hold on, let me figure this out. Welcome back, Ark. Welcome back. Just to get your reaction to some scenes. I know it gets super duper crazy in that game. I've heard the stories. But, I mean, it could be very interesting. It could be interesting indeed. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes. Yeah, but I need the big key to get through that door. I can't get across to that area without the big key. Oh, I'm so sorry. How do I don't know how I do this. This doesn't make any sense. Unless there's a place to fall from above. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I have to fall from above. I don't remember there being any area to fall from above, but maybe there was, and I just wasn't looking. That's very possible. Poor Link. I know, poor Link. I put him through so much effort because I'm a little silly guy. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. I do try my best, though, to make sure he doesn't get in too bad of situations, but... You know? But yeah, I've heard of some crazy stuff that occurs in those games, so I definitely can imagine how insane it'll be if I do play it. But yeah, I did play 5, and I remember I wasn't huge into it. I thought, you know, like, I can understand people finding it, rather funny, you know? So, yeah, I think this is the way. I go down a room and then fall through the floor. You see, usually, if you can fall through the floor down to another floor, it has something down here, but these don't, so... That's why I wasn't able to tell, because normally they show, like, a little texture on the, like, hole in the ground, and that's, like, your indicator of, like, oh, okay, you can fall down here, and there is something below it. Seems like that wasn't the right one, though. Hi, Divine. Elusina? Am I saying that correctly? Oh, wait, no. Divine? Elusinia? I hope I'm saying that correctly, at least to some degree. At least I hope you give me an A for effort. How are you doing? Wasn't expecting boulder punch. Oh, true. You were the boulder puncher. Oh my gosh, I do kind of love the fact that that is a thing, though, in that game. I will give credit where credit's due. It was very funny. Thank you for the glug glug, Sophia. You said it right. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Welcome on in. Let's try this one to the right, and hopefully it works, question mark. Seems like both of them lead to the same thing. Where I can't go to the right. But why not? Is there a reason I can't? I can go through the portal, but I don't. But it seems like the portal leads me to the same place in both situations. So what do I do? What do I do? Let me in. Let me in. Let me think about this. Let me think. Is there a single item we have in our inventory that would be even remotely helpful for this situation? Probably not. None of the walls look like you can go explode them. Go subscribe and follow Onichi. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. If you guys are interested, actually, I mean, I guess this gives me a good opportunity to take a drink and also just be like, hey, go check out my Discord and socials if you guys want to. You don't have to by any means, but feel free to if you want to. Only if you guys so desire. But, I mean, I would love if you guys did want to. There has to be something I can do. Let me try again. This time, let me go down to the room, like, just by walking and see if that leads to anything. You gotta put the blue portal somewhere else, Oni. No, I'm not thinking with portals. Yo. Oni, you gotta understand. Does this lead to anything? No, it wouldn't. Yeah, because it would, yeah. Nothing would lead to that. So let's try just going. There's no way to hit that chest. And that door is closed once we fall down the hole to the other side. So the question is, how do we access this area? I don't get it. Because once so we're the glowing dot at the bottom of the B1 map. And that room to the left is the one that has the teleporter, but has the sealed door. I just need to figure out how to unseal the door. Unless I have to do the whole torch puzzle thingy mabobber and then fall down? Which in my opinion wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Because it didn't seem to have a reaction the second time we did all the torches, but maybe that's the point. Let's give it a try. It is worth an attempt. Because honestly, I honestly wouldn't doubt that the game would do something like that and just be like, yeah, it's annoying, but so is everything in these games. But you're right, I'm not thinking with portals. Honestly, I do kind of want to play Portal again. I played the first one like a super duper long time ago, and I'm trying to think, because the second one, I don't even think I ever did play the campaign for the second one. Let's see. No, it doesn't open the door. I don't know what to do. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, brother, this guy stings. My chat looking at my gameplay. All right, guys, let me quickly search my mind palace really quickly. Just scrolling through the IGN. I'm searching IGN, I mean my mind palace, for the answer I seek of how to open this door. Ooh. Yep. Did that. What? Oh. Guys. Have I ever told you guys how much I appreciate and love you guys? Have I ever told you guys that you're so nice to me despite me being such a silly guy? Have I ever said that before? Where I'm just such a silly goober, and you know, you guys don't make too much fun of me for it. Though you guys make fun of me for a lot of other things, so maybe it's all even. You know, maybe it's all fair. So, like, what if I told you that the room down there doesn't matter, but there's another pit I could just fall over here? And just, you know, it just leads to the thing I need. That would be crazy if there was just, like, another pit to the side in the other room that, you know, it just didn't occur to me. Oh, another portal! Yippee! Now we're thinking with portals, guys. Oh, how convenient that they put a bunch of like portals to the doors. Never did. Always called us down bad. I mean, that is true though, actually. So honestly, I kind of stand by that, calling you guys down bad over anything else. I honestly think that term makes you more happy than anything. See, look at that. I'm not even down bad. Look at you trying to frame me for being down bad. Oh, I have to have something holding on it, don't I? Alright, so I probably have to make something like fall or whatever. Oh, no. No, I don't have an extra key. I couldn't see. I'm not a I'm not Masoni. Rude. Look at that. What is that? 5%? 6%? Pathetic. Pathetic. That's what you get. That's what you get. A little too close to down bad, though. I'm not down bad, though. I'm not like at all. Wow, everyone being so mean to me. All right, so what do I have to do then? There's... Oh, yeah, there's the big chest. I have to open up the big chest. Right. I gotta go take a look at the big chest. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Man. Masochi doesn't like me. Probably because you called me Masochi. Which is not true. It's absolute slander and just heinous behavior. You say that like you didn't get 100% a bit ago? I did not get 100% a bit ago. If it gave me 100%, it was like ages ago. It was like back in 1907. The cane of Samaria. Very helpful if you make proper use of it. What a mysterious cane. That's so unhelpful. That's such an unhelpful description. What does that even mean? Gotcha, so it makes a block. Okay, pretty much what I expected. The description means nothing. It's like, wow, it's useful if you can use it. Like, wow, no way. Do I need to go into last stream and clip it? It doesn't even clip the chat, so it wouldn't even capture that. You would get nothing from it. Nothing. Thank you for headphones. Thank you. But yeah, it means nothing, okay? It does clip your reaction. I could have been reacting to anything. Wait, what? Why did I do that? Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my gosh, why does it keep moving it the wrong way? There we go, finally. I'm about to die because it keeps moving the thing to the wrong area. Do I have to move this? Well, I guess we'll find out. Nah. Let's do this. But no, there's no reason to clip such a thing. Oh, no. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know? This is so dumb. You have chat on stream too? I don't know. Does it clip that? Or I mean, sorry, does it pick that up in stream? Like, if you, like, you know how you guys see your thing in the top right? Does it do those, like, redeems and stuff? I don't remember if it does. Because I know it gets your guys' messages. I guess it's hard to tell because my head's kind of in the way. Hold on, let me move on over real quick. Oh wow, it does. Okay, I know sometimes it doesn't. Well, I think it's mainly with stream elements like exclamation mark commands. It does not do that. So I wasn't sure if mix it up would be a similar case. So gotcha. I see. Well, good to know, I suppose, for future reference. Also, do you guys like this gameplay of like not seeing anything on the screen? Because man, you know, I sure do. I sure love not being able to see anything. It's my favorite in the whole heckin' world. Whee! 78% say so. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. See, some people can be say so. Some people. Oh, finally, I can see things again. Oh my gosh, it's been 74 years since I've been able to see. Uh-oh, ow. Oh my gosh, how many slimes are there? Stop falling on me, slimes. You're so rude. Hi, Frost. Thank you so much for the Raidu. Hello. Oh my gosh. Welcome on Raiders. How are you doing? Hello. I am the one and only Femboy VTuber you need. How are you doing? I hope you had a fantastic time. Welcome on in, Frost. Let me give you a shout out. I really appreciate it. What did you do for your stream today? Oh, you're playing Deep Rock. Oh my gosh, how do you like Deep Rock? I played the game, I think like one time ages ago, and it was quite fun. I just never got back around to it. I hope you had a good one though. How was it? How was your stream? I hope you had a ton of fun. Wait, hold on, I pressed the wrong thing. Let me move, let me get up close and personal. How you doing? You come here often? It's my first time playing. It was your first time playing. Let's go. I hope you had fun. It was chaotic. I remember it being super chaotic. You're playing my favorite Legend of Zelda? Really? It is my first time ever playing it. Well, technically it's my third stream, but my first ever playthrough. Because we've been doing this, we've been playing it for the last 3 weeks, I think, every Thursday for our special little thing we're doing called Throwback Thursday, where every Thursday we play a classic game through, like, you know, just something I didn't get to play for the most part, or something from my childhood that I wanted to bring back and be like, yeah, I want to play this. Also, hello to Pancake. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Pancake. Welcome on in. But yes, if you do have to take a break to grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, get some sleep, do whatever you need to do, take good care of yourself. That is always the Oh, no, I didn't know we would be fighting the boss already. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'm not ready for this, but that's fine. What do I do? Oh. All right, spam. That seems like a good... Okay. This is seeming like a good option so far. Oh, no. That seems like a bad option. All right, please aim a bit to the left next time. I'm hoping... Ah, okay. Okay. Not the best circumstances. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Everything will be good. That possibly couldn't have gone worse than just a sudden bolt of lightning. Thank you for the follow, Pancake. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I think I'm a decent bit through the game. I only have this temple and then the one all the way in the top right. You can't see it because we're not in the shadow area. We're not in the dark world per se. But we should only have like a couple more temples to go, and then I'm assuming once we collect all the items, there's gonna be like one final one where we fight Ganon / his henchman guy. Nice. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We have a little secret stash of fairies we can always collect. It's not evil, okay? They agree to it, of course. Of course they agree to it. We offered them faith, trust, and pixie dust. We only have 2 of those things. We do not have the pixie dust, but we do have the faith and the trust, so it works out great. We get a 2-for-1 deal. Because I have faith and trust that they'll save me whenever I die. But yeah, I really do hope you had fun, though. I remember playing Deep Rock Galactic, and I did have quite the good time with it. I just genuinely had no clue what I was doing, so I was a little bit confused, but other than that, it was great vibes. I'm gonna do something really quickly. I'm gonna just, you know, I might be a bit save scummy, but just in case I have a really rough time getting back where I was, I want to have the opportunity to, like, reset this save, so I'm not, like, stuck at the boss again with, like, no hearts and no fairies and stuff. I need to get some kind of like hotkey toggle thing so I could do the rock, like the eyebrow thing, and I can go, no fairies with the vine boom. That'd be amazing. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay. Ow! Oh my gosh, that was so unfair. Nice. Okay, we're good. We escape through here, and we go down the I think we... Let me just pan out in the map again. So we go all the way up. Yeah, we go up. And then... up top. Or actually to the bottom, then down, and left. Oh, we didn't go down right. Oh, maybe we should go down right? That might be important. Because last time I didn't get every single item in the dungeon. It was apparently the most important item in like the entirety of the game. And I was stuck for like an hour of the beginning of stream just trying to figure out where I need to go. It happens to the best of us. We need to go to the right. Yeah, we've been playing some fun retro games, which has been really, really cool. I do want to try, I don't know what I want to try next, you know? I have to put up a poll because I like having you guys decide what we play. Because I always like when my community's involved with the games and the streams and stuff. So we did a poll a while ago, and we did Ratchet and Clank, and then we did Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, of course. So I have to think about another one we could do at some stage. I had a couple of games on like the list that we could definitely do. All right, let's go bottom right. Oh wait, oh, that needs a key. Right. Wait, does it despawn? What? I hate this block so much. I guess it despawns if you go off screen. That's unfortunate. There we go. Now let's go. Wait, oh my gosh, I realized what the point of this is. Or like what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, well, you know, it would have been helpful. Oh, well, great. I was gonna say I can push it, probably. Oh, it explodes. That's cool. Good for it. Oh, no, it gets destroyed. What? Oh, well, that sucks. There we go. Phew. I was gonna say, it would be really cool if I could just put the platform down and push it along the way I need to go. But no, apparently it's not meant to do that, unfortunately. Maybe I am the real video game designer. Maybe I'm the greatest there ever was. Maybe I should make my own video game. Actually, that would be so cool. I think I have to hit it one more time, I'm pretty sure. Right. We should be good. We're only missing 4 hearts. I don't know if magic is going to be super duper important for this boss battle. Okay. All right, this is fine. All right, perfect. All right, now we save right up here, and we should be good. We're gonna save scum this a bit because I don't care to do this 50 times. I'm kind of curious about that Thunder Blast thing. He did it to the right first, and it didn't hit me. So I wonder, oh, okay, they're kind of randomish. Oh my gosh, that killed me so fast. How much damage does this guy do? Do each of the eyeballs do 3 damage? Okay. I'm just gonna try going to different sides every so often and just see if that works for me. my gosh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. As long as I time this right, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm not gonna do the spam, because I think the spam, he could probably hit me. Is this it? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Hey, I will take it. Not too bad. Let's go.
Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Yippee! That's another one down, baby. Honestly, once it stopped shooting electricity, we were good to go. All right, time to do my perfect female voice.
Ahem. Onichi, because of you, I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise men with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Agadim as his pawn, he threw us into the dark world. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside of these crystals, and he gave us to his loyal monsters. But Ganon didn't plan on you getting this far. He put us in crystals and charged us by moonlight. I'm just like Amethyst for real. My favorite gemstone. Now Princess Zelda's waiting inside of Turtle Rock. Please hurry. Do you understand?
No. So we only have one more to go, I think. Also, I very much do apologize if you guys are not subscribed. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm super duper sorry about it. It'll just be for a couple minutes though, I promise. So grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. We'll be back very soon, I promise, okay? It'll just be for a little bitty bit. Oh wait, I'm not in the light world. I'm sorry. I was a fool. But yeah, it'll just be for a bit, okay? So take care of yourself. Grab Janky, grab Snacky, do what you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit. An Oni voice acting session. I do love doing my voice acting sessions. What can I say? I do have to figure out what I need to do though. So the last area should be up here, I think, right? Up here to the right, top right area, I think. I hope. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Okay, you know what? Actually, on second thought, I have an idea. Bird. Let's go back to our lovely fairy area. And that way I can use this portal to also check out where we need to go next. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? Hello. We need to catch one fairy. And there we go. Thank you. But yeah, how are you, Barry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. I just mainly want to see where we have to go specifically. Because we have checked out the area up to the top right before. I just don't remember. Huh. Okay. Feel like it's not gonna be quite that simple, but okay. Let's give it a whirl, see what happens. Yeah, I should be able to go to area 1 with the ocarina, and then I should be able to just go up the mountain the normal path, I think. The only problem is it's gonna be infinitely more annoying to to get all the way up there without taking any damage whatsoever. Because this area, I always had a big issue with getting hit by random stuff. Like the rocks. Like the boulders. Oh, maybe? Oh, thank you for the stretchy. I appreciate the big stretchy. Thank you. Big stretchy. Now, I can't for the life of me remember. I think it's up here. Yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, once I get up here, we are good. No more boulders. No more the boulders. Luckily, honestly, we got past the boulder section, which was kind of what I was most afraid of in terms of taking damage. I'm not out of the clear yet. Ugh, get out of my face. Alright, I'm just gonna go here. Go there. Perfect. The gem princess said Turtle Rock, right? Yeah, they did, which was really weird, because I don't remember there ever being a place called Turtle Rock, as far as I'm aware. If anything, you would think that an area with turtles would be like the lake, but we've already been down here to the lake. So I'm guessing Turtle Rock is up here. I mean, I guess that rock could look like a turtle. Maybe. It's definitely possible. All right, let's go. Mirror. Yeah, they did say Turtle Rock. So I guess we'll have to figure that out in just a sec. What's the deal with Turtle Rock? Okay, hold on, buddy. Don't get too ambitious here. Okay, you stay over there. Over there. There we go. Get out of here. Turtle Rock was inside our hearts all along. You're so right. You're so right. Maybe the Turtle Heart was, or the Turtle Rock was the friends we made along the way. I never thought about it like that. Also, that spider is so annoying. I hate him. I hate the spiders. Man, if only that fairy. Oh, why are you so unhelpful? Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Here we go. Now we can lift this thing up, right? Well, I could if these guys would get out of my way. And I'm assuming with the power invested in me, I bonk all three of the things and boppity boopity poopity schmoopity. Well, you know, it's the thought that matters. Maybe it's down here then? No. Interestingly enough, it is not. Well, it's gotta be, the portal's gotta be around here somewhere, I'm sure. That's a little bit concerning. Where is it? Maybe if I hit all the things, it'll work? Hello, Mythica. Oh, thank you for the raid-oo. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing? I am Onichi. Don't mind me misspeaking. I'm a little bit scatterbrained today. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How was your stream? What did you do? Let's find out together, shall we? Shout out, Mythica. How are you doing? Oh, you were playing Slay the Princess. I've heard about that before. How was that? I hope it was a lot of fun. But yes, welcome on in. I am Onichi, your one and only Femboy VTuber. I hope you're doing great. It's good to see you guys. Good to have you here. I hope you had a ton of fun. Mythic great. How was it? How was your stream? And hello, Galrung. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome on in, all the lovely lovelies. And also to DCC Rules, how are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. It was fun, many different endings to get. That's so fun. Now, okay, to be honest, I'm actually not too sure what kind of game is it. Is it it kind of seems like a point and clicky kind of like visual novel style thing, or am I completely wrong? I'm kind of curious because I've only seen like a very, very little bit of gameplay. It's a horror visual novel. Okay, so yeah, it is visual novel. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was one of those ones where like you look around the room and you gotta find certain things and solve puzzles or whatever, or if it was just like, no, just choose and chat and like select options, you know? But that sounds really fun. Lots of different endings to get. Awesome. I do love lots of different endings. That is my jam for sure. Love getting all the different endings. I'm kind of a fiend for getting different endings, if I can, of course. If I'm smart enough to. But I hope you had a ton of fun with it. We're currently just playing some Legend of Zelda. I think we're kind of towards the well, I don't know. We might be in the home stretch of this game. I think I only have like 1 or 2 more temples to do, but who knows how long those will take with my skill. But I'm having fun with it, and I hope you guys had fun with your stream and all that good stuff. If you do have to take a break, though, to grab... There we go. If you gotta take a break to get some drinkies, get some food, maybe go sleep, depending on what time it is for you, definitely take care of yourself first and foremost. That is always the most important thing. But I really appreciate the raid. It means the world to me. As 131 achievements? Oh my goodness, what? That's crazy. Are each of them for a different ending, or are they some like random ones where you choose an option and it's like, oh, would you like to slap I don't know, would you like to slap Daniel's bald head, and then you say yes and it's like, achievement unlocked, slapping that bald head. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes some games have those weird achievements like that where they're just like, yeah, of course, I want to do that really random thing. That seems like obviously the right thing to do here. Yes, yes, of course. I do kind of love when games have that though, like just the super random thing you could do. Like one of my favorite games I absolutely adore is Nier Automata, and one of the endings is just like, if you accidentally explore and you just go a certain path, it's just like, suddenly the main character went insane and wandered into the woods, never to be seen again. And it's like, what? My bad, I just wanted to explore. I thought I saw a chest over there. It's like, my bad. Different ending and different branches. That's so cool, though. I'm super glad that they have a lot of stuff for you to explore and find and all that good stuff. And, well, I mean, you know, all these endings to get. That's super cool. I'm glad you've been having fun with it. That's always the best time, when you're having a lot of fun with it. Boop. I got 50 bucks. Heck yeah. Let's go. I got another 50 bucks. I think if I go over here, yeah. Nice. I actually love this. I don't like this guy, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I just have to go all the way back reverse. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if I can. Hold on. I think I'll fall if I go there. Oh, wait, what do I do? Can I use this? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I gotta get some sleep, but it was great to see you as always. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Take very good care of yourself. I wish you the best. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, it works. I was like, you know, I think that was gonna happen, but oh well. Such is life. But thank you so very much. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Take very good care of yourself. Oh, have the most fantastic of days. Oh, wait a minute. How do I get up there? Well, but I can't stand right on that. Oh, hold on, I can figure this out. But get some good sleep. Take very good care. I'll take good care of your lovelies. And if any of them disappear or something weird happens, not my fault. That's absolutely 100% my chat's fault. I blame them entirely. But don't worry, it'll all be good. Well, let's save here. We'll save right here, and I want to use the spell down here of Quake and just see if, like, that works. Maybe I could use it from down here and it's fine. Nope. Okay, well, good to know. Alright. In that case, we need to find a way to get up there. I don't think there is any path we can take, though. The problem is that... I see. We have to hit all the thingies. That's what it is. Okay. And maybe that makes the tail go down or something at the back of the cave? Wait, what? Now that does that. What? That didn't do that before. Oh, man. I'm actually upset at that. That's deeply disappointing. I did that before and it didn't do anything. That makes me genuinely so sad. I was a smart Oni. I was such a bright boy. I did that right in everything and it didn't work before. Sorry. Onichi, do you possess the medicine of magic? If not, I recommend against going any further. What the heck is the medicine of magic? Link to the past. Medicine of Is it just the magic refilling thing? It's the green potion. You tell me now I need the green. Well, whatever. We can work on the dungeon. What the heck is this? Question mark? What the heck is that? Magic powder? Oops. Wow, that's not great. Let's just get as far as we can. Maybe we use the... Oh! Oh, cool. Okay. Let's just get as far as we can, and once we're like a little ways in, we can kind of gauge probably if it's doable or not. I can see this area being very magic intensive. Kind of sad that they want me to like not have more healing and just focus on like magic, but okay. Ow, what is that? Oh, no, what? What? So I gotta like not look at the door? What? I'm so confused. How does this even work? Well, I guess the easiest thing to do is just this. Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna be a little bit quirky, huh? Okay. So odds are I probably can't even go through the entirety of the dungeon without a magic refill, so that's gonna be very interesting. Oh well. Ow. Okay, got that. Nice. Rude. I don't like this guy. Oh, it's like a boo. It only follows you if you're not looking at it. Or no, it seems like it still does anyway. Whatever. Heck if I... What? Oh, come on. Alright, at least this one goes the other way. So, this is gonna be a time, I can tell. So it's gonna be one of those areas, I see. Nope, not the way I wanted. Up. Here we go. Then... Alright. Oh, do I have to do the torches as well as the other stuff? Oh my gosh. I wonder how I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Hold on, wait a minute. Am I cooking? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna optimize this. I'm gonna do it so I can get them all in one fell swoop. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, if they're not on screen, they get unlit. If they're off screen, they get unlit, which is really unfortunate. Hold on, I think I can get a magic thing back if I reset this, maybe, hopefully. Nope. Well, that sucks. Hi, Billy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's the wrong thing I used. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Okay, so I have to wait until... Well, actually, maybe going reverse will actually help out this. I can get the leftmost two in one go. And this one, Habushki. What? Oh, come on. All right, well, this sucks. Oh my gosh, this is already so aggravating. All right, so basically, yeah, if we don't have like full magic almost at all times, it's gonna be a pretty rough go. Yikes. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. We are just trying our bestest to get through this puzzle. No, I wanted to go this way. This way. Thank you. Here we go. One more, but I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I am just trying my best to survive out here, because dang, they trying my patience with this one. Oh, I probably should have waited until after. That would have been a great idea. Oh, silly me. I didn't think about that until way too late into it. All right. At the very least, we got it. I was really trying to optimize it too, which was the funniest part, but I didn't think about the fact that they go off when they're off screen. Luckily, I don't think it should be a problem since we already solved the puzzle once, right? Wait, is it a problem? Oh my gosh, you do have to do it this way. Oh, this game. Oh, this game is testing my patience. You know what? I should have expected. I should have known. Alright, it's okay. It's all good. All good. All daijoubu. It's all part of the learning process. Hopefully I only have to do this one time and it should be good. Huh? What? But how do I, what, Eh? Am I confused? Am I doing it too early? Is it just barely not enough time for me to get to the door? Oh boy, okay. This is gonna be a time and a half for sure. It's gonna be a time and a half. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to this. This is like the first two areas of the dungeon. I am so not looking forward to the rest of it. Not to be a hater. Not to be a hater, it's just like, oh boy, that seems like a tough time. Thank you for the Gluck and stretchies. But yeah, I'm not actually sure what to do about that. That's actually kind of crazy that they're just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a timing thing or a distance thing or what. All right, not too bad. At least I could do that with relative ease, I want to say. Ease in quotation marks, I should say, because I don't want to get too cocky. But more so like, I'll take that over the whatever fire puzzle. Okay, I feel like there has to be something in here, right? No! Oh, it's just like a random room for like a little... What? Okay. I guess that's just if you need like a little, little pick-me-up. So, in that case, now let me remember correctly, because I think we need a key to go to the top left room. Do I have to do... Yeah, I guess I have to do that area. Maybe it is a timing thing. I'll try it one more go. One more go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until like probably the last possible bit I can. So I'll just get all of them at the last possible area that I can do it. In this case, it would be... All right, I have an idea. Yeah. This is the Yeah, I think that's like the most amount of time I could do. It is a timing thing. That's insane. I'm making a save point here because this is ridiculous. I'm making a save point there because that is crazy. So yeah, it was just the fact that I guess I tried to, go a bit too soon, and the game was just not a fan of me trying to think ahead and optimize my stuff like that. So I got the map, and I just need a key. All right, cool. Okie dokies. It's okay. That's just part of life for these retro games. Sometimes they hit you with a little bit of scuffness, and you just gotta deal with it. You gotta roll with it, I guess. But luckily, we don't have to do that anymore. So, I'm pretty stoked about that, actually. That's my favorite thing so far, is that room is now done. Oh, no! Oh, poor me. Poor Link. Right. Good. Key. What the heck is this thing? Nice. Thank you. It's Chain Chomps! Oh, they're little guys, though. Oh, I love them. Hi, guys. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't hurt you. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Oh, you guys can go over those? What? What if I do this? I am not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to, like, push their chains? Huh. Okay. We have fairies, so we can figure it out. Let me take another drink really quickly. Just because my voice... Gotta make sure I'm all good and hydrated. Excuse me. Ow. I guess I could try doing some stuff, like, I guess magic powder might work. Nope. Hammer! Oh, maybe hammer! But, oh my gosh! Well, that didn't work at all. You want an ada-ada? An ada-ada? Oh my goodness, how scandalous. You want an ada-ada in this economy? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Absolutely. You want an ada-ada of all things? I suppose I could. I suppose I could. Let me give you one, okay? Are you ready? I don't know if I am. Ada-ada. Ada-ada. Ada. Ada.
Yeah.
There you go. Hopefully that was okay. I feel like that wasn't my best ada-adas. I tried. I don't know what to do. These guys seem invincible. Thank you. Of course. Maybe the ice rod? We've never used the ice rod before. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Hi, Midnight. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? None of my weapons seem to work on these guys. I need to do something. I am so bewildered. I don't know what do I do? These guys are invincible. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Obviously, that was abundantly clear that was exactly what I had to do. I totally didn't figure that out just by blind luck. Say that again. It's almost like they're bah. I don't actually know how the theme song for that goes. Just a little sick. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing pretty good though. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I am just I feel like I'm getting bullied by this game today. because every time I have to deal with any puzzle, it's so difficult. Or it's not really, actually. It's just more so I'm not the smartest bean in the shed right now. And I lost all my fairies to chain chomps. But I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm kind of really dreading. Like, I honestly feel like I should try my best to complete this entire dungeon without fairies because, like, it's gonna take me a while to get back to the fairies and come back here. So I think I should only do that for boss stuff. Because otherwise, this is gonna be a hassle. Thank you for headpots. Thank you. I appreciate it. It makes me happy. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a great day so far. Ow! You didn't. That is just the worst. I can't believe that. The audacity, the slander, the absolute shenanigans on that one. That was absurd. On the highest degree. Alright, we're good. We should be able to luckily just get past everything now. Just wait. Then this way, then up, and we're... Oh, come on. There we go. We're good. What's this game called? It's Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. It's a pretty old one. Back in... Well, I forget. We looked it up before. I don't remember what year this game was released. I think it was 91, I think? 1991? Or something along those lines. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay. Okay. How are you doing, Jokey? Am I saying that correctly? Jokey, or is it jockey, like, of the chicken variety? I love Link to the Past. It's been really fun. It's my first time ever playing it. It's my first playthrough I've ever done of it. It's been a good time so far. I do feel like, though, it is kind of outsmarting me in a lot of ways. Oh, no. Excuse me. Okay. We're fine. Everything's all good. Oh, this is gonna be really painful, though. If I don't get any hearts from this point on, they really aren't gonna give me a lot of life. I'm gonna be struggling. Not the chicken. Sorry. I could not. My brain was just like, jokey? Wait, chicken Jackie. Wait, there's a fairy. Fairy! Yay! I could have caught it, but I kind of needed the health anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh no, it's the eyeball thing again. Oh, I hate those. I don't know how we deal with those. I kind of just teleported out of the area last time. Alright, okay. This one doesn't close the door, luckily, so that's good. Get our little treasure chest. Yay! We already got the boss key. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that makes me kind of concerned, because is this area not a big one? Actually, I would be very happy if this was a small one. Lava chicken. Oh my gosh. Oni's lava chicken. Would you guys eat my lava chicken? I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, it would actually be so fitting because it would be tasty as hell. Get it? Oni hell? Oh my gosh, it'd be perfect. It'd be such a funny play on words. I'd love it. That movie did more damage than you think. I never even went to see it, to be honest. Oh, I'm so sorry, though. I was gonna say, I'm sure you hear that a lot. And I'm sorry. I can't help it. I make bad jokes. It's kind of my shtick. Nice to meet you. It's one of my shticks, I should say. My other shticks are being a silly, goofy guy, and also, having negative riz. Those are my claims to, not fame, but my claim to something. Can I do anything? I don't know. I kind of don't want to use any magic, because, like, Sahasrasra was like, if you use magic, you'll die. You better have full magic, or else you little scamp. And I'm like, oh, okay, geez, Mr. Sahasrasra. He's like, I swear to God, if you don't have maximum magic, you'll be dead. And I'm like, okay, just stop. Oh, this thing's so annoying. Stop. Yeah. There we go, finally. Not like these rubies mean anything. Give me a hecking heart or something. Aw, man. Oh, man. What's wrong with my car? So I can go left or right, or I can go upright. I'm gonna go left. Let's go left, see what happens. Oni stop a chicken and tasty as hell. Do I have to do this? Okay. Are any of these worth it? No, they're not. Why? Why would they do this to me? This game hates me. What the heck was the point of that? Why did I incur the wrath of the stone eye firing squad? Man, I guess I did something to get their ire. I'll end stream, I'm sorry. For more hilarious content like that and more, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. You can't even like, comment, and subscribe on stream. Well, you can subscribe, but that's about it. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good stream, cuties. Have a good one, Yoko. Take good care. Take very good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Go have a good night's rest. Take good care of yourself. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, jeez. But take very good care of yourself. I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. I'll go back, because I feel like I definitely missed something with that room. I swear, Slime, you better watch yourself. I will not take any insubordination here. How dare. But yes, take good care of yourself. Yeah, let me double check that spot really quickly, because I feel like there had to have been something, and I was probably just being a little bit silly about it. Oh, I have to do this part again. Oh, man. There has to be a better... Wait, can I do this? Nope. Okay. Maybe arrows? Arrows seem like it would be actually kind of difficult to do, but maybe. Yeah, this is not the most fun to aim. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. It really sucks not having like fairies or anything to help you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I guess I could have used bombs. The thought has occurred, but I don't know if I'd be able to really calculate how many I would need and like where I'd need to put them. I died. Oh, this is so frustrating. I hate this area. Why did they do this to me? Why? Alright, maybe I have to go back and get fairies because I genuinely can't see myself progress too much without them. I wish there was a place to fast travel like up here. But no, I have to go all the way climbing from the bottom of the mountain again. Can't you buy bombs? I can buy them. I didn't think it would be very useful to use them against those guys. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll try with the bombs. I'd rather not go all the way to the fairies and then back. I just thought that it would be like too difficult because they're jumping around so much, but I guess if I just like spam a bunch of them, maybe it'll work out. I mean, that one thing did give me 8 of them, so if it gives 8 every single time, I don't mind wasting them. I didn't think that would be the way you'd want to go about that. But maybe I'm a little bit silly. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I'm not familiar with the bombs game. You know? There's one right there. I can't pick it up, but you know, it's nice to dream about it. I can't pick that bomb up, but it's nice to dream about it, you know? If I did need to, it's good to know that the game would not have my back in the matter, and would not allow me to pick it up. Right, We got this, though. I believe. Through the power of friendship and love and being a silly, goofy guy, I will achieve my destiny. I say just because you've been stuck at 999 moolah for a while, I haven't seen you use any of it. There's not really a lot to use it on, to be fair. Like, everything I could possibly need, I can get for free pretty easily. Like, if I need healing, I could just teleport to a fairy fountain. There's a teleport spot right outside of it. I could just catch full fairies. Only thing I really need to buy is, like, the occasional magic potion. Like, if I need to refill my magic, but that's only been a problem, like, maybe once or twice before. Sorry, my brain is trying to think of what I wanted. Bombs. But yeah, bombs you could buy, but they're probably the most commonly reoccurring item in the game, I'd say. Even more so than hearts and stuff, you know? But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky to time it. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I think, wow, I actually got the timing a lot better than I thought I would. Oh my gosh. I'm actually a lot better at that than I thought. This one's not gonna hit anybody, but that's okay. Honestly, the fact that I got a couple of them in a row is pretty impressive. I kind of wonder if I manage to hit one with the skull, will it insta-kill him? I know one of them I've already hit once. Oh, nice. That one did end up hitting him. Okay, see the calculations? Yes! I'm totally not save scumming this spot. I'm totally not doing that, just in case. You know, I would never do such a thing. That'd be crazy. All right, I do have just one singular bomb. Oh, I understand it now. I see a bomb spot. Womp womp. Here we go. You could try to freeze him. Oh, I could have done that. That would probably be a good idea. You know what? Sometimes this Oni ain't the smartest of boys. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh, wait, I do have the key. I was like, oh, man. I forgot I got the key super early. You found the mirror shield. You can now reflect beams that your old shield couldn't block. That's cool. Oh, I could probably reflect the eyes. Can I reflect these? Oh, that's a game changer. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I've ever wanted an upgrade so much in my life. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm invincible. I mean, granted, the strategy only works if I, 1, don't attack anything, and 2, well, I guess every so often I could just, I could just look at it. Oh, but it only depends. Oh, it only works like kinda. I mean, it works great. Like, awesome, good upgrade. But like, it's a bit, the criteria is a little bit more specific than I thought it'd be. I'm not too far off from where I was before. All right, nice. Now let's go to the right, because we didn't go right before. Oh, brother. Are you kidding me? That's the only thing to the right? Oh, wow. I'm so glad that I did that. Cool. All right, then let's go back through the loop again really quickly. Can I block these? I could. I could have blocked them. I'm just going to go back here. I'm just going to go back here real quick. Oh, good times. Good times. We do a little trolling here, chat. We do a little trolling. I think it's because of the hand I have my shield in. If it's a bit too much, like, hello, you see how Mario. It's in my right hand? So, like, if it hits me to the left side, I don't think it blocks at all. Hello, Mario. Hi, CRT. How are you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind me mildly save scumming, guys, you know? Hi, bye, I can't stay. You'll be missed. You will be missed so much, and we're gonna be like, oh my gosh, where's CRT? I can't believe this. Oh, if only I had an extra key, that'd be so helpful. That means I'm gonna have to go through that room again anyway. Ah. I hate that so much. Well, at the very least, we can do something now, I guess. Time to see what else we can do here. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello and all the good stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. No. Oh, wrong thing. Yes. Oh my gosh, it lagged my game so bad, but I did it. So I'm kind of curious if I can actually end up killing those by, like, can I genuinely reflect, or is it just, nah, it's more of a block than anything. Shame. Oh well. Worth a try. At least I'm figuring out the capabilities of this. I still don't know how in the world I would possibly be able to get out of that first room with the laser eye, because it closes the door whenever I look that way as well. So that one seemed kind of impossible, but oh well. Nice. Anything this way? I do not believe so. I do have to look a lot carefully at the rock because it's kind of hard for me to tell if it's like a bombable one or not. All right, let's go back up here. Over yonder. I don't mind that, actually. We'll go back to the start because I'm kind of curious what changes now that I've gotten this shield. Oh, I guess not. I guess we go... Oh, because we went outside. Oh. So it looks like if I can go to the right and top, there's a door... I actually don't know what that leads to. Oh, okay, I see. It leads there. Is that where we... Yeah, that's where the chain chomps are. Okay. So we want to go top left? Okay, interesting. Let's give it a whirl then. So we can't do anything here. I don't think we can. I mean... I don't think there's any way to beat these things, so I don't think... I can't, like, get a key from killing them or something. These guys don't seem to have much relevance other than opening the doors. Am I forgetting something? I mean, it could just be that I didn't, you know, defeat the enemies in an... Oh, to be fair, I didn't defeat this, little guy down here, so maybe that's it? Maybe I need to do that to get, like, a key from him or something? Let's try the ice rod. Because, again, we never ended up using the ice rod. Whoa! That just, like, one-shots it. That's cool. Ow, it still hurts me, though. That's stupid. Oh, it hurts me anyway. Okay. Well, fair enough. You know what? You know what? Honestly, fair enough, I guess. Thanks, fairy. I'll take it. That was worthwhile. All right, let me just see, though. It's very possible I might have missed some kind of, like... I don't see anything in the wall that would be, like, destroyable. I'm not sure. All right, well, let's try going back up anyway. There might be some other sections in floor number 1 that I didn't see before. I'm at least thinking that's a possibility. That's so stupid. Why does the thing hurt me when I hit it away? Man, it makes me suffer from success. Okay, nothing here I can see. Nice. Okay, I don't see a breakable wall over there to the left. I might spend some time in this room doing the little, like, gondola-ing around. What? What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, this game. It wants to make a fool of me. Game, you don't have to do that. I already make a fool enough of myself. You don't have to, like... You don't have to, like, actively try to make me look like an idiot. That's already been done for you. This room has, like, a heal and stuff, so I actually might take it. I don't remember how many fairies it has. If it has multiple, I would absolutely love to catch it, but... I think it might just have one, possibly. Come on, only a couple more. Ow. If it's only one fairy, this was definitely not worth it. Oh, it was only one fairy. At least the magic we got, so that's cool. Any explodable walls? I don't see any. I don't think these are explodable by any means. You cannot pull on these tongues at the very least. Okay. Well, oh, I got a little heal, I guess. Poof. All right, we don't have to go to that top right room, thankfully. Let's go down this way, maybe. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm kind of reluctant to go into that one room because I remember last time it seemed kind of impossible. Okay, we never went through the middle before. It doesn't seem like there's anything really to do there, though. Like, I can force myself along a path, which is cool, but I don't know if that does any good, though. Kind of doesn't seem like it matters. Let me go down, and maybe that'll lead to something new. Yeah, this path seems kind of unrelated to anything, so... I guess I'll try going to that bottom left room. I got stuck in there last time, though. I don't know how I was supposed to be able to get out. But maybe it holds a secret I just don't quite understand. So you go here. You're like, oh no, the thing. And then bam, door closes. And only way it opens is if you're not looking at it. But the moment I turn to go through the door, it's gonna lock again. Okay. Well. Ow, it still hit me. I don't get this. How is that supposed to work? Okay, so if there is a secret to this room, it definitely isn't involving that door. Or I have to beat the door. I guess I could try arrowing it in the eyeball. No, I just get stuck in the wall. Maybe I could flame the door? Nope. Everything just hits the wall. It doesn't seem like there's any way to do that. So yeah, that's kind of the problem. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to, like... Yeah, we already got the chest, so I mean, it doesn't seem like I really need to do anything here, but... I don't know. Way to get berries with magic dust, but it's a bit risky. Really? Oh, maybe. I wondered what the fairy dust really did. It didn't really seem like it did a whole lot of anything. Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. That's absolutely insane how much damage they do. Honestly, I might just die to reset it. Like, I'm just gonna spawn back at that place anyway, right? Might as well. Hi, Shadow Skulls. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Okay, we spawned back there. Cool. Red skull things? Oh, like the ones that float around? Really? That is shocking. Yeah, they kind of gave me the magic powder, and they're just like, oh, this will come in handy. It's never come in handy. I don't think I've used it on a single thing so far. Other than... No. I was going to say, I thought I used it for the bird, in Kakariko, but no, I used the ocarina. As far as I remember, I don't think that's had a purpose yet so far. And I got it, like, pretty close to the beginning of, like, the game. Yeah, I mean, that actually would be pretty helpful if I can make fairies. Gosh, I don't know. I am very confuzzled. I guess I'll give this a whirl. I'll also look for bomb spots here. Doesn't look like there's any. I don't see anything that would look like a bomb spot. Oops, I was not faced the right way. Whoa, that's insane. I mean, it's pretty tricky, but like, that's super cool. That's awesome. I mean, it takes a lot of magic, but that's awesome. Huh, how about that? The more you know. Uh-oh. I hate that. Okay. So, let me think about this. What even leads to that one anyway? Hold on. Down right. What is down right? Oh, it's that locked door. If only I had more keys. I don't know where to get keys. I'm trying everything I can, but it doesn't seem to be working. Like normal, just standard keys are the only thing I'm really missing here. But we're not finding a lot of areas where we can get them anyway. All of them are already behind locked doors. Go up there. We end up there, and It doesn't seem like we can go down there. And Sorry, I'm trying to think about what we've already done before. Maybe I didn't get everything in that one room, in the fiery room. Well, we know the solution to the puzzle. We could try that fiery room one more time, even though I really hate it. Or, you know what? Actually, we could try. Ow. Oh, that doesn't do anything special? It's just the one? Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. This one doesn't get me anything, so I probably shouldn't bother with it. Alright, so let's do this one more time. I am not a fan of this whole thing, but do it we shall. This is the only thing I can think of, because we only went into the room a single time, but it looked like we did everything that there was to do there, so I'm not really too sure what else can be done. I wonder what that top thing is. Maybe they'll zoom around it? I don't know. Oh, maybe I can move one of these blocks? Oh, I guess that's possible. Seems a bit weird, but it is Legend of Zelda. Let's go with the 20 watch streak. Let's go. That's awesome. We absolutely love to see the watch streaks. I appreciate that. 20 whole heckin' streams of watching the Oni. Absolutely crazy. No, not seeing anything. Huh. What to do? Not seeing any bomb walls. Not that I can see. Maybe I'm just really bad at spotting them, because that's the only thing I can think of that would be, like, hiding something, you know, nice and tasty for me. Maybe I'm just really bad at it. Maybe if I beat every enemy in this room? I feel like we've already done that before, but maybe we haven't, you know? Who knows? Let's try beating every enemy in this room and see what happens. Gotta wait for this guy to come over. He's a little bit shy. Another one down. The only thing I can really think of that I haven't really super duper tried is just like beating all the enemies in certain rooms. I mean, in some cases I didn't know it'd be possible, like the, whatchamacallit. See, like this area, I would be like, okay, like I could definitely see there being like a hidden wall or something, but it doesn't look like you could put a bomb here, but maybe you could. No, okay. I had a feeling that wasn't the case, but thought it was worth a try. Another one. Yeah, it's just more magic. Also, thank you for the follow, Day. Quanzero, how are you doing? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I don't think I am, but I appreciate you following. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It wouldn't be in the first room, would it? Maybe. You know what? Maybe. I shouldn't rule anything out. Anything's possible if you think about it. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, though. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see anything that I can utilize. Am I just missing it? I'm just so confused. It doesn't seem like there's any extra areas we can go. Would be a shame if I were to look at my wonderful mind palace, also known as IGN.com. Would be a shame if I were to do that and try to figure it out via great methods of intellect, of course. Would be a shame if I were to do that. Let me just quickly look through how to deal with the laser eye. Oh, you could look away from it and hold the spinny. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Yeah. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. We'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I am super sorry about it. It'll be just for 3 minutes. So grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit. I promise. But yeah, thank you guys for waiting and being patient. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it'll just be for a little bit, which gives me enough time to look for this. Get a key there, get a key there. So I'm following up to the point that I am currently. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Oh, that was the one from Day. I had a feeling it didn't play the little alert. There it was. Okay. I was like, I just assumed I didn't hear it because maybe I just wasn't listening for it. But no, okay. It actually didn't really play. Would be a shame if you were to have the answers revealed to you in a dream. Yeah, totally. Would be such a shame. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I at least am getting the general gist of it. Apparently, you're supposed to... I mean... Sorry, my mind palace is telling me the solution to this is actually quite roundabout, actually. I can tell because my brain is just so big and I can just see these things appear to me like visions. Of course, yes. But what my brain is telling me in this most dire of moments is the fact that, you know, this is quite the interesting solution that makes... Oh my goodness. Wait, did they really do my full entire health bar in one hit? That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I keep doing that where I accidentally run into that guy too soon. Yes, the Mind Oracle. Exactly. You know? The Mind Oracle... I wanted to do that, actually. It actually speeds up the Actually, I'm not gonna lie. This actually is the way to go. I was hoping to salvage my health, but that's okay. So yeah, my Mind Palace told me that I need to use the magic mirror while outside in this area, and it would help me with all of my endeavors. Oh, well, first let's go over here. Yeah, that's what my Mind Palace told me, is that this is actually the best way to go here. Maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was one of them. Yeah, so apparently that's part of the whole process, apparently. So we'll see what happens. Oh, wait. Oh, does this not have anything to do? Wait, hold on. Oh, maybe this has nothing to do with it. That might just be an extra little... I mean, my Mind Palace has told me this special, specific thing I can do here. You know, a little extra, if you will. Not actually the solution to the dungeon, per se. But my mind is telling me, via scrolling down in my memories, that this is the appropriate course of action, of course. Can I just arrow? Well, I mean, you know, hypothetically I could. Alright, so now I need to get, Alright, so these guys just go the opposite direction where I'm going, so I could just do this. What? Oh, come on. Can I arrow over this? Oh, I can! Okay, cool. I have to thread the needle. Oh, this is not good. Nice. There we go. Nice. Oh, it would be nice if I could grab that. Can I grab it? Nope. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really appreciate it. But yes, my Mind Palace has told me that there was a piece of heart over here, which is very, very cool. Oh. My Mind Palace is telling me that actually I might be the stupidest Oni to ever live. My Mind Palace actually has revealed to me that I am the stupid. Actually, I might as well just reset my health at this stage. I think that I am truly the dumbest Oni to ever walk the face of the earth. My Mind Palace has thus informed me. Why do people watch me? Why do you guys watch me? I'm so stupid. Now, I don't mean to, like, make you guys upset in any way, shape, or form, but, like, hypothetically, in a hypothetical, theoretical situation, what if I were to tell you that, I had the big key, and that was a big key door the whole time? On a scale of, like, 1 to 10, how disappointed in me would you be? Fingers pointing together emoji. I thought that was a normal key door. Oh my gosh, I really can't solve the elementary school puzzle of what hole does the square key go into, and I'm like, oh, it obviously goes into the square hole. Apparently I said the cylinder hole goes into the triangle door. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna crash out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. No, don't collar me. That's rude. Why would you do that? All right, let's go up. It's okay, Oni, we're used to... Don't say we're used to it. That makes me feel worse. Because I'm like, oh, it's a regular occurrence now. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Everything fits inside the squirrel. I thought so too, but I was wrong. I'm gonna go back up because I feel like I might have missed some stuff up there, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back easily via the other method. Now, it hasn't been a while. No, this isn't a common occurrence, please. I'm just a little guy. I'm just trying my best out here. Stop. I didn't realize. All right, go bleh. Tongue go bleh. Uh-oh, I'm getting out of here. Money! Not that this means anything to me. Wow. So sad. Wait, that stuff hurts me? Oh, come on. The next area has like a fire thing, so I feel like I'm gonna definitely die to it because I'm not gonna have the foresight to know exactly where it's gonna go. Oh no, oh no. This is fine, I think, probably. I wanna go off the ride. Oh, up, left, down. Oh, that doesn't connect that way? Oh, man. It's hard to tell, like, how these connect at all. Right, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I really wish that was a fairy of some variety. Oh, I have no help. Alright, this is fine. Go. No, down. And then right. Okay, perfect. Yep. 1 heart, 2 hearts. Oh my gosh, wow, let's go. Now this is epic. I'm hoping this'll, no, this doesn't lead to the door. No, I don't want, oh no. It's so hard to tell how these connect whatsoever. Oh, a bomb, great. That's just what I wanted. How did you know, Gabe? How did you know that's what I wanted for Christmas? Here we go. Okay, cool. Oh! Of course, I should have known. Of course, somewhere in this mess of, like, connecting little bits, there was obviously something I needed to hit along the way. Of course, I could totally see that in this incredible darkness. Okay, so I need to go up here, and then down. Oh, no, that's wrong. Hold on. Oh, no. Well, this is fine. Then I go left, and then I go all the way back up. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. Right, then down here. Down. There we go. Okay, so it's when we need to stay put. Should be fine. I can't tell if it's on the button or not properly. Okay, I should have seen that coming. There we go. I think that's good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. At the very least, I think I can navigate the room okay. So I think I can figure it out from here on. Oh my goodness. Man, they really pull no punches with how, like, insane that is. I think as long as I avoid the entire right side of the room, I think I'm okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything important on that side. Let me check with the map real quick. Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's anything important on the opposite side of that, so I think we're good. Oh, cool. No items in there. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is good. I'm not going crazy, I promise. You guys are crazy. Ah, why doesn't that work? There we go. I went the wrong way. Oh, wait, actually, no, this works. Actually, that's a lot easier. Okay. Oh, I am so upset. Oh no, this is going the wrong way. I can't with this right now. Oh my gosh, I think I'm going actually crazy. I think Ganon's gonna win. I think this is I think honestly, he crafted his dungeons beautifully. If his goal was to make me quit being a hero, man, I am deeply considering. Oh yeah, okay. We got one chance. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. It doesn't matter. Okay, this is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. I'm hoping so bad. I'm hoping so badly that the final dungeon of this game is like literally one room and it just has the boss and it's just like, hi, I'm Ganon. I'm hoping so bad that's all it is. I'm hoping there's not a legitimate like final like big dungeon-y thing. Oh man. Oh, good times, guys. We have good times here. Actually, to be fair, I am genuinely not that upset at it. I'm just like, I'm honestly more so kind of baffled at how incredibly bad I could be doing here. Like, it's honestly more surprising. It's kind of impressive. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alright, so I'm hoping with all my heart and soul that's good enough. I'm gonna get hit a little, that's okay. I'm gonna get hit again, that's also okay. Let me go over here. And we go up, left, straight across, and down. And we're good. Let's go. Okay. Phew. Oh my gosh. I might honestly just save there because that seems like probably the most monumental thing to happen in this entire dungeon. Yippee! Ah! That's so fitting. That's so fitting for everything that's happened thus far. Oh man, this game's funny. What? That's supposed to work against them, what? Oh man, that's malarkey. Yeah, you're supposed, at least the guide says, as long as you hold the thing and you're looking at them like that, it should block it with the shield. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Let me just load the point, I guess. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, at the very least, we know those two don't matter, so I'm just not even gonna bother. Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy. You are kidding me with this nonsense. Okay, cool. Honestly, I wouldn't even doubt that none of these have the actual key in it, and it's just the bomb thing at the bottom. I wouldn't even doubt that none of these doors actually have what I'm looking for. All right, let's use the magic mirror. Hi, Shane. How are you doing? So you're having fun? I'm going crazy out here. Well, I kind of don't want to do this. I mean, maybe it's fine, but let me stay up here then and see. What if I... No, that doesn't work either. What is the point of any of this? It seems like, okay. At the very least, I get my key. No, actually, I probably should reload the save. Okay, so it seems like the shield is kind of pointless to a certain extent. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks, Nintendo Switch, for lagging. I appreciate that. That's very cool of you. I love the fact that my console, my 2017 Nintendo Switch console, can't handle a 1991 game. That's my favorite thing about this beautiful console. I love so much how it just doesn't function. It's my favorite thing. I could feel it in your voice. I'm going crazy. How is it lagging in an SNES game? That's what I've been wondering the entire time I played this game. I'm not hitting it while it's all the way over there. I'll arrow it. It's fine. Oh, that doesn't work on it, really. Wow, I didn't know that. Huh. Learn something new every day. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not taking the chance with that thing. Oh, cool. All right, cool. Thank you for that, Pats. I appreciate it. All right, let's just go up with the key and just see where we can go with that. I'd rather not really risk getting that other chest. I'm glad I locked in just for the splittest of seconds. Wait, there's potential here. Hold on. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, I'm too short on magic power anyway. It didn't even matter. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Man, I was like, oh, I can get like a nice fairy. That would be super duper cool and super helpful for me right now. But no, no can do. No, this game doesn't like me to have nice things. Oh, that would be a nice thing to have. Oh, if only I could have it. Ah, jeez. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Ah, and that one gave me nothing, of course. Yay, 1 heart, let's go. We love to see it. I appreciate that, Fats, though. But no, I'm actually not that upset, to be fair. I am more so just, like, baffled at, like, the unfortunate luck I've been having with some of these things. But it's okay, though, you know? At the very least, it's funny content. That's all that matters. It's troll. I know it's trolling me. It's been trolling me all day. I'm just out here trying to live my life. All right, so I don't trust any of this happening here. I'm gonna pull out the fire rod and just see what happens. Oh, this is the this is the boss. Are you kidding me? All right, well, I'm gonna make a spare save, I guess. I'm not liking this at all. No. Oh no! What do I do against this guy? Is it another hammer situation? Oh, wait. It's probably... Oh, I don't have enough magic for this, do I? I see. You have to use the elements. It's like a Twin Rova situation. Gotcha. Okay. Yikes. So that's why we need extra mana. We're probably going to need it. Okay, save and continue. We're going to spawn here. I guess we're just going to have to do our full run of, like, fairies and situation, you know? So this time we need to catch 2 specifically. Okay. I can at least manage this. Honestly, the most difficult part is going to be that stupid puzzle. Oh, can I not do this from here? I guess that'd be too convenient. Oh, wait, no, we're in the Dark World. That's why. That's why we're having the problem. All right, so we are going to have to do a little bit of fun situation here. So I think I can definitely do this. I just need to prep a little bit in advance. At the very least, we could get through the whole dungeon without needing to go back for magic refill, so I'm pretty stoked about that. So we need 1 potion of magic, and then 2 fairies probably will be our go-to. Nice. So we got 2 fairies and 1 more thing. I'm assuming we can probably get 1 more bottle somewhere, but I have no clue where. Hopefully 2 fairies should be enough for this. And then we're gonna go here. I'm going to buy a potion. So this is the magic one, right? Medicine of Magic. Recharge your mystic energy. Actually, now I think about it, though, I might want just the blue one. The blue one heals both magic and health, right? Let me see. Medicine of Life and Magic. You can recover. Okay, yeah. I'll probably keep that for just personal use. That seems good. I like the spelling of fairies. Looks old-time English. Fairies. Some fairies. Yeah, it seems all whimsical, you know? Is there a faster way to get up here? There might be. I guess, though, the way we went up wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'll just go the way we know. I'm like, do I want to try to, like, do something tricksy for the sake of, like, you know, maybe getting up a little bit easier? But I'm like, I might as well just stick with what I got. Alright, so here we are. First little zone. As long as we can get to the main area without taking too much damage or any damage would be very cool. Beyond that, I really don't mind too much. It's mainly gonna be just getting back to the boss area. That's gonna be the main issue. Because I'm not sure how well I can do that without taking any damage or just taking like a little damage. Oh, this guy is testing my patience. Get out. Can I just, maybe I can just, oh, they disappeared. Okay, that's fine. Okay, as long as I just speed through relatively good, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Okay, go down here. Portal's still active. Awesome. Right. Oh, okay, we're good. All right, we made it up here without taking any damage, which honestly I wasn't sure if we'd be able to do. So, I am so save scumming all of this. Just a shout out. I am so gonna take advantage of the saves here. And I will not feel even the little bit bad about it. Is this the most frustrating game you streamed so far? No, because I am enjoying this still. I honestly wouldn't even say this is in, like, the top couple frustrating games I've ever played before. But usually games are frustrating because they're, like, not well made, or they have, like, just glaring flaws with them. This is more of just like, oh, it's an old game. It's got a bit of, like, it's got a little bit of something that makes it more tough than most, you know? I'm trying to think of actually what is the most frustrating game I've ever played. It'd have to be a game that I just kind of revere as being, like, not that good. Because usually those are the games that usually get me the most aggravated, is ones that I'm just like, wow, this is not a very good game. Or it just has, like, very big issues that I'm just like, oh, man, I do not like that at all. But no, this is not even one that I'd consider, like, fairly frustrating, you know? Is this the right door? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, do I have to beat those two? Yeah, I have to beat these two guys, huh? Well... Dang it. Oh, I was gonna say it shouldn't be that bad as long as I keep my full health. I didn't even have time to say that before I lost my full health. I wish I could defeat these things. Like, if I could defeat these little... Oh, great. The transformation kept me still long enough to get hit by the turret. That sucks. If I could defeat the little ground turret thing, that would be so nice, you know? This is just a very tough section. These guys are so aggravating. Okay. We might lose a fairy pretty fast. I wasn't thinking about this section at all when I was contemplating what would be the tough sections to replay. This did not come up in my brain, but I should have thought about it. A Link Between Worlds is kind of a... Yeah, I played A Link Between Worlds a long time ago. I was wondering if it was related to this. I remember I mentioned it because I'm like, I think... I remembered the layout of the world being kind of similar. But yeah, I don't remember. I feel like there was something up here at the top here. There's something, I'm sure of it. What? Oh, that's weird. You should be able to push that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the one where you're like a painting or like a drawing on the wall. Yeah, I remember that one. It was pretty cool though. Game made you frustrated where you crashed out external, internal? Not really, no. Oh yeah, this is the rupee room. Right. I was really hoping it was a fairy room and I just forgot about it. But I guess even I am not that forgetful. Maybe. Yeah, maybe not actually. But, no, not really. I don't really crash out at video games, to be fair. Definitely not to the point of, like, you know, let me just toss my controller in, like, a fit of rage and, like, break it and start saying gamer words and stuff, you know? Did that open the door? I didn't hear it. Oh, there we go. I don't know if it's on the... I hate this. The system's so stupid. Yeah. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm gonna take a little bit more damage, but whatever. So then I go up here, then there, then I should be good. It didn't count. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we gotta go back around, I guess. Yeah, because I guess it didn't count as staying on the button, I suppose. Sadly, gotta go sleep. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, because apparently that's not on the button, believe it or not. But have a good one. Take good care of yourself. That's not either. Nope. There we go. I think that should be on the button. I'm really hoping so. Let's go this way. Yeah, there we go. Avoid a little bit of damage. Thank you so much for being here, though. I hope you have a good night. Take good care of yourself. Sleep well. I wish you the bestest of restest. Right, there we go. Okay, so we have 3 hearts. We'll have to make it work. Now, I'm kind of tempted to not blast through this section. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hate the lag in that section. All right, now time for a final little point. I'm gonna just take this nice, slow, simple, pick up as many items as I can in the meantime. Never mind. You know what? On second thought, actually, I don't really need extra items. That's okay. Right, cool. Have a good night. Take good care. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in here so I can not suffer as much with this game. Okay, so we should be good, I think. I mean, I'm really hoping so. Alright, we are good. So I have a couple hearts of life. I got 2 full, almost full refills, I should say. This is gonna be really tough though. Like, this is gonna be a brutal go. But we're gonna try our best and see what happens. But yeah, so this is what we got. So I'm assuming we have to destroy the heads with the element they're opposite of. So that's why I probably need like the full magic refill. I'm really hoping that it's not going to be as brutal as the last one where you need a full magic meter for each head. If so, then I guess I lose, probably. I guess let's focus on the Firehead first. I missed. Guess we'll see. Okay, that's one death. Yeah, I'm missing, which is unfortunate. I don't know how exact we're gonna need it, because well, to be fair, the other boss couldn't move when we had to use magic against them. That missed too? Oh, that's tragic. Okay, should have expected that. Half of these just aren't hitting properly. Okay. That's one. Definitely not enough to take out the other one, though. So I'm going to have to be way more precise with my shots. Also, that stays permanently... Oh, my gosh. That stays permanently frozen. Okay, that's not good at all. Okay, we got this, though. I think I might need to do one more try of it, but I think I could do it. I'm really hoping, though, I don't need, like, full... Do I need full? Do I need 3, like, a ton of potions? Alright, well, I'm out, so... Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it go. Alright. Load point. So I'm just gonna have to be a bit more precise with my shots, but I think I might be able to do it. Honestly, I might work on the frozen head first, just so I don't have to deal with that, because that icy platform is super bad. Nice. Okay, wait, that was actually super good. I could stun lock it. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this, though. I feel like we did a lot better there. And then we'll just have to figure out what to do for the last section. But if I could stun lock a head like that, that's actually really good. It's gonna get one hit off. That's okay. It kind of doesn't matter to me when we use the blue potion, just like whenever our magic goes. Oh, that's not good. Nice. Oh, yes. Okay. Was that it? Oh my gosh, let's go! Let's go! We did it! Yippee! Oh no! Well, maybe not actually. Well, you know, we're on the track. We're on the right track. Can't speak too soon. Tried to fake me out. Though I'm not gonna lie, I think I'll take this section over the other section any day. I'd much rather have to aim my sword than my magic. Yeah, honestly, this is infinitely easier. Huh. Yeah. Oh, oops. All right, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for another fake out. Come on, come on, what are you gonna do? Yay! Let's go! All right, that's the last one, baby. Which means hopefully just one more dungeon, I think, question mark? I guess I don't even know if it's really truly a dungeon per se. It probably will be a dungeon, I'm assuming. But I might be able to do it.
I appreciate you coming so far to rescue me. As I thought, you are the legendary hero. I felt this from the first time we met. Ganon's waiting inside his tower, the pass through the gate linking the two worlds. Once he enters the light world, it's unlikely anyone can stop him. But if he stays in the close space of this world, you can find him wherever he runs. Now go off to Ganon. We'll use the combined powers to break the barrier. Let's return peace to the country without fail. Do you understand?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, well, go off anyway. You got it. You've made it work thus far.
All right, the time is now, baby. All right, so where do we go? Just the main area? Oh. Oh, he's over there. Oh my gosh, that's what it is. Oh. It did just occur to me. We never did actually go over to the tower. Any fairies down here I can grab? No. Yo, any fairies down here? Interested in hanging out with the Oni? Oh my gosh, what? Oh, I'm just leaving. Bye. Oh my gosh, what are these things? They're invincible. Wait, say that again.
Onichi, we're gonna break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power.
Oh my gosh, you made that rhyme, princess. Good job.
Thanks. Power tower.
The time is now. Slow charge. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be a big deal. All right, well, let's create an extra save, I guess. I'm probably gonna be saving a little bit more from henceforth. I keep saying henceforth. I think because I memingly said that earlier, but now I'm legitimately saying it. Oh, good heaven. Oh, it's 7 floors. Oh, no. Okay, well. Oh, dear. Wow. Oh, my gosh. This is so quirky. Oh, goodness. Okay. This is fine. I hate that the game's lagging so incredibly much with this game. It's actually quite infuriating, actually. Nice. Okay. This is good. Ow. Guess I need to press something? There we go. Perfect. Oni becoming the old English. Oh good heavens! What are you doing? I'm absolutely gobsmacked in it. Oh no. Okay, that's gonna be... Okay. Nice, let's go. All right, not bad, not bad. Oh, good heavens, chat. What if I talked like that all the time? How would you guys feel if I started talking like an old British person? It's like, oh, good heavens. I love the fact that this game lags all the time, like constantly. It's so fun and cool. Makes it super nice and easy to play, especially when there's like very time-based circumstances that you need to be able to time for. It's great. All right, I don't have the key, so that whole entire venture was pointless. Great. Okay, so at the very least we know what to do there, but it's not going to be helpful because, yeah. Okay, so don't go up the middle until we have the big boss key. Guess that's good to know. I guess let's go downwards and see what happens. It's gonna take a bit, but I believe we could get it done today. All right, one key down. Oh, good heavens. What is even going on with this dungeon? Who designed this thing? What? Ah, yes, the classic bottle of water. Ah, there we go. Grab this. Cool, cool, cool. No health. Awesome, awesome. Hook shot. Okay. Let's actually go upwards instead. Here we go. This is gonna be very tough. Yay, I got 20 bucks though, so I mean, that's cool. And some bombs, yay. I know how to use bombs. That's a weird time for the game to give me a tutorial on how to use bombs. Was I supposed to have seen that earlier? Did it never give me a tutorial on how to use a bomb? I don't feel like it did. I don't feel like it gave me a tutorial at all. You'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. My gosh. Speaking of English, if I'd ever tried to go to England, I'd love to try the meat pie and mash. You know, I'd have to try British food. Because, like, I don't really know what to think of it, to be honest. Like, it's never really looked very appealing to me personally. But, like, I'm not here to knock it till I try it kind of mentality. But, like, I don't know. At the very least, I think their naming convention needs to change a bit. Because, like, mushy peas being one of your main, like, ingredients and stuff, or not ingredients, but like additives, is kind of the worst in my opinion. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Okay, thank you. All right, so now we know the map. We got the map, got the map, got the map, got the map. So that doesn't, if we fall down there, it doesn't lead to anything, so good to know. Okay, it seems like at least a lot of the floors aren't like fully, you know, maxed out in terms, this is the biggest area here. Okay, cool. I'm glad that at least we know. Because I was gonna say, I might go a little bit crazy. Depending on how they do this. Could be very troublesome. Thank you for the stretchies. Here's a tutorial. Yeah, here's a beginner item we gave you many, many years ago. Long ago, the legend state about a sacred artifact known as the bomb. If you don't know how to use it yet, we don't know how you got here. Please let us know. Thank you for the head patch. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that, Pats. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I hope I don't come off as like, oh my gosh, I'm raging, I'm gonna crash out. It's more of like, oh my gosh, how am I failing so bad? It's more of like a my shortcoming kind of thing, you know? Less so than anything game related. Okay. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get across. I'm guessing it had, oh, actually no, is there any way to get across? Hold on, wait a minute, this doesn't add up one bit. Oh, there's no way of getting across. Oh, there might have been a hook shot thing. Oh, I probably should have, yeah. Honestly, that's on me, kinda. And by kind of, it's 100% on me, but... Oh wait, no, there is no hook shot, what? There's nothing to hook shot. Wait, there's actually nowhere to go then. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't work. Well, I'm dead anyway. Okay, so I'm guessing depending on the buttons that you press in the room before changes that layout. So probably that's what that is about. Let's try going upward this time and see if we can do anything with that. Yeah, if I go up, it leads to this whole entire new area. Now, let's give it a whirl. Let's see what happens. But yeah, it's like a funny, frustrating naming convention. There's a British food I can't do the... You cannot do the American version. It's not TOS. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'll believe you. I'm not sure what you mean, but I believe it. Oh my gosh! Wow, bombs! Here's the tutorial again. Thanks. Wow, I'm so glad. Oh, okay. I gotta use this bad boy. It worked that time. First try. Wow. That hasn't happened in a millennia. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna try doing the trick. Oh, no. Oh, this room is gonna be so bad. Wait, hold on. I don't have to wait for this room. Okay, cool. So this has the hook hand things as well. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I'm assuming my goal here is to light all the lanterns in an appropriate amount of time. The real question is, will I be able to do that? Odds are, probably not. We'll see, though. So let's go fast as we can. I'm so glad that the game didn't make it work there. Yo. All right, so that opened up something. I don't know what, though. Guess I'll find out in a moment. Did it open up this down here? I can't tell. Oh, no, I have to go. Oh, I have to go from top to bottom, I think, with that, or else it probably won't work. Okay. Oh my gosh. These puzzles are absolutely what? Oh, what? Come on. All right, so these puzzles are very, very interesting. I wonder if I do have to I wonder if I have to, like... I probably have to go from top to bottom with that. So let me try doing that really quickly. You're already at the bottom. I'm not actually. I'm going upwards. Thank you very much. I'm going upwards in the dungeon. Actually, I'm going the opposite of the bottom. Thank you very much. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Yes! There we go. Okay. Got a fairy. That's so major for me. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to survive this entire room. Is gonna have like all of these things. I hope it just makes like a little pattern like it normally does. But I have a sneaky suspicion it might be like the entirety of this room. Oh, no, that's all of them, but there we go. Yes. Okay. I had a feeling if I stayed alive in that room for long enough, it'd give me a thingy. Cool. All right, let's go in here real quick. What, are these a bunch of mobs here just for the sake of like, ooh, look at the decorations. Actually, that's kind of funny. I'm actually all for this cannon. You know what? Based. This is where they deserve to be for messing with me my whole playthrough. I'll free them, though. Don't worry. I'll free them with death. Wait. Eh? There we go. Nice. Alright, so... Ow. Apparently there's a way to get in there. But I can't get there yet. So, let's do the fire wand shenanigans. No, oh my gosh, I was so close too. Oh, come on. Oh, man. And I'm assuming in this room I have to find the exact block I can push. I could probably only push one of these outward blocks. And it'll lead to something being able to be done with the interior blocks? Okay. Oh, that's one. Doesn't seem very helpful, though. Nope, not that one. If not that one gets pushed, then which one does get pushed? Unless you have to push, like, well, I already tried this one. I didn't try it upwards, though. I don't know. I don't know if it matters if you push it up or down or whatever. I think you can just push the block any direction for one space, and that's all you can do. Maybe I could push, I don't know. I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna chat. We don't have to talk about this, okay? We don't have to talk about this, okay? We'll just quickly. Oh, there's so much stuff in this dungeon. Oh, this is a humongous dungeon. My mind palace is telling me, maybe I might have done goofed. Of course. Okay, you know what? I should have assumed. And actually, hold on. Randomize. Oh, okay. Apparently, it's not even worth the effort, so that's okay. Cool. That's what my mind palace is telling me. It's telling me it's not worth the effort to go for those little things, you know? That's what, of course, my mind is telling me. Yes, yes. In that case, let me just try doing the fire puzzly thing. Oh, wait. I probably won't have enough mana to do it, huh? You know... well, I mean, maybe if I go this way. Let me see what's over here. Because I don't know if we've been... oh, wait. Oh, these both connect. Oh, I see. I see. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do to make the other thing go. Interesting. Your instinct's telling you shouldn't go for it. Exactly. It's all instinct, you know? It's all about the instinct, of course. Because, you know, I'm just that good, you know? I just know based on pure instinct alone the pursuits I should and shouldn't go for, of course. Yes, yes, yes. As all good Onis can. Now... okay, we'll go for this. Did you get the boss? I got the boss of the last dungeon, not this one, though. I'm still working on this. I don't remember if any of these directions were important. I think I was working my way downward. And I think I died to something. I don't remember what, though. But yeah, I'm kind of working on this right now. It has been, you know, it's not been awful yet, but we are only just getting started here. Oh, yeah, this was the platforms. Right. Because I think I fell down here. Hold on, let me just try and see what happens here. Because I remember there was a certain point where I couldn't do anything anymore. Yeah, I took that teleporter and I couldn't progress past that point. Uh-oh. Well, that's, well, that's not great. I don't think, okay, well, I guess we portal on out of here. Back to the beginning, shall we? But it seems like both the areas go to the same place, huh? Because the downward path, I think, also leads, yeah, it leads right here. Oh, okay. So these are a little bit more intertwined than I had previously thought. Okay. So if I can find a way to go down, that would be really cool. It doesn't seem like there's any way to do that, though. So I'm assuming the best thing we can do, at the moment anyway, the best thing we can do is just get some mana, and then go back the way we were gonna go originally anywho. All roads lead to Rome. Wait a minute, we're not in Rome. This isn't Rome, this is a dungeon. Oh my gosh. Almost pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, let's just not even mess with this room. I already got what I needed. Alright, so the general idea here... Okay. Of course. Okay, back to the beginning we go. Thanks, I love that enemy. It's so fun. And oh, it's gonna take up magic every time I do it. Well, I guess it gives me some magic back, so good for me, I suppose. And all paths lead you to Rome. Rome what? Roaming Rome. Oh, actually, that mana would have been good at a different point, but okay. Okay. Stop. Bad. I hate the fact that that doesn't even delay it, like, at all. That's the annoying part, is that, like, I can put in the effort to kill that thing, and it doesn't even give me even a fraction of time. All right. My go time. Now. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, no. There we go. I hate that. I hate the fact I can run into it after it already drops. Okay, I'll go the conveyor belt route. I do apologize if you guys are not subscribed. You'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. You have time because I'm gonna have to redo that whole entire thing with the setup there. So I'll be back in just a little bit. So grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. We'll be back very, very soon. I promise. It'll just be for a little bit, okay? Just for a little bit, and then we'll be back into the Legend of Zelda-ing. Yeah, it's kind of just, it is really brutal. I mean, that's just kind of like par for the course for old games. It's just kind of crazy how easily your progress can be undone, you know? As in roaming around the place. I know, but like roaming where specifically? Like, am I roaming the grand cathedrals? Alright, let's just do this. This seems like it'll work. Bam. Yes! Okay. Phew. Okay. Okay. Save. Save right here. Save right here. Okay. Cool. That is a lot of effort, and I'd rather not redo that, especially if I randomly get grabbed by Mr. Handsy McHands, because I don't like him, and I feel like he's going to attack me any second now. Okay. Well, that's not good. I can't. I only have so many of these left. I don't get you, Oni. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't get me? Yes! Okay, that somehow worked. Oh, and I have to do another one? Oh my gosh. What do you mean you don't get me though? What's not to get? I'm just a goofy guy. Okay, so I guess I could do the same thing pretty much. Nice. Okay. Thank goodness I had just enough bombs. But I don't know what did I do wrong? I don't know. Am I confusing? Is the inner machinations of my mind an enigma? Because I guess that makes sense, actually. I do be a little bit confuzzling, I suppose. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Okay. So where is the big bad boss? I'm assuming the top floor. Yup. The top floor indeed. Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure there's not an extra thing I can get. Okay, well, I guess it didn't matter. So be it. That's so not cool. That's so not cool of them to do. Oh, man. This game loves trolling. This game really be saying we do a bit of trolling around here. Okay. That's okay. I wasn't even there, but okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna take this like a little bit. Okay. I just want to scope out what's going on. Oh my goodness. Okay, wow, this is great. Is there a way to like freeze these or like what are we doing here? But that's not helpful. No, there is not a way to do that. I guess I could always do the invincibility thing. Sure, let's give it a whirl. Yeah, I'm like, you know, that's probably just gonna be the easiest way to do it in general. Just like, you know what, let's just save myself all the pain and effort. Understandable. I should have seen that one coming. I should have known. I should have known that there's gonna be no way of going around that without dying. That's okay, you know what, we get our life back. So I have to go, where was that? That was... Was that all the way bottom right again? I don't remember. Hi, Silver. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hi. How are you doing? And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate it. I don't remember if that was like the whole way around we did with the fire and stuff, but let's just see. It might have been, but oh well. I genuinely don't remember. I think it was, actually. I'm kind of tempted just to reset the save where it was before, because it'll take me so long to do this whole fire situation, but it might be worth it to not, you know, just in case. All I have to do is just make sure I push this really quickly, and the rest of it should fall into line, I think. But I hope you're doing good, and I hope everyone's doing good today. Why is this guy here? Don't. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm gonna cry. I'm not actually, but still. Like, what are the odds of that all unfolding like that, where the enemies block it, and then the hand grabs me as I'm like being flung back from the knockback of it, you know? Like, what are the odds? Maybe I should have left the last 2 levels for another stream. I just thought that, like, oh, maybe it wouldn't be that long to do them. But now I'm at the point where I'm like, well, I feel like I kind of have to, like, do this all now. Because, like, otherwise we're just going to have a really short stream next time. Where I'm just going to play, like, the one thing. Well, I guess we could do Pokemon in that case. We could do Pokemon shiny hunting. But no, we're going to do that next Tuesday. What do we do? I guess I could figure it out. I could do like a half and half kind of situation. Like, it's like I've already like dedicated myself to this stupid, you know, like doing it all in one go kind of thing, which I do tend to do way too often for my own good. There we go. Cool. Not bad. Oh, I forgot about the bomb thing. Oh, actually, no, the bomb thing might make this impossible. Because I do have to aim the bombs perfectly. And I only have 2 of them, so I have 1 try for each endeavor I do. Nope. Okay, I fail. I have to reset. You know, honestly, with that in mind, okay, this is fine. At the very least, the hand guy doesn't show up here. So I mean, that's something, I guess. Perfect with a capital P. Was surprised to see you still streaming. I know, I'm so close to finishing this game and I want to try, but it's feeling less likely. It's feeling like it's less possible. Oh man, that magic would be so cool. If only I could have it. That would be nice. Nope, not quite. Nope, not quite. It's so exact. Like, it's so exact. It's so specific. And if it's even like a little bit off, it's like, nope, that's not right. Nope. Nope. Too much to the side. That one should be good. That one wasn't good? Well, I'm out of bombs. I gotta reset again. That's... Actually, wait, hold on. Let me think about this logistically. Is that the way you're supposed to do this? Because I feel like there's no way. But I don't think any of our other projectiles get around the wall. I think the bombs are the only ones that actually go on the conveyor. Wait, what? Wait, where did you come from? What? You guys, oh, you guys can do that. That's so not fair. Hi, Jam Jam. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Yeah, this game decided to be really not nice to me. Oh, what? Huh? What was that? Well, that was interesting. That one might be good. Yay! Let's go! We did it! Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't think any of these items really super duper matter, but I will take them for free. Because I kinda need everything I can get at this stage. Oh, I grabbed the one that would make everything super dangerous. Oh, yay, I get a rupee though, cool. Oh man, I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's do a nice little shebang. So I have to remember that they're gonna troll here. Cool. Ow, I don't know why I did that. Okay. There's the key. There's the thing. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Woke up just chilling a bit and getting ready for work. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with work. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah, I'm just deciding to use the Staff of Invincibility for this one. Because, yeah, I don't think... What? Oh, come on. I got pushed by nothing? Okay, well, that's another reset. I guess I have to, like, quick save at every single, like, little room I pass, because it seems like I have to do everything perfectly in order to get past this whole thing. So that's gonna be pretty tough. That's a pretty tall ask. We'll see, though. Thank you for the stretchy and glug glug. I appreciate it. Ah, I thought that might have been it. Here we go. I just checked the Discord. It appears someone made very cute Oni art again. Not sure if they're still here. Oh, did someone do it? Oh my gosh, I'd love to. I will check that out. For sure. I love that. Let's go. That's awesome. I can't wait. Alright. I don't need to do that. That sounds awesome though. Yay! Oh my gosh. Art. It's my light. It's my light in the darkness. My light in the darkness. The beautiful arts by the lovelies. It's the only thing that could save me in my darkest of hours. Okay. Stop here. Save again over that. Because I did that pretty much as perfectly as I probably could. So once I get past the first flame, I think I use the staff. All right, cool. Nice. All right, did that. Okay. Now, I remember this because this is the part I fell and died. So, you can't really go, like, around this stuff. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I need to press that button over there, but if I don't perfectly navigate this, I'm just gonna fall. Okay. Okay, cool. Perish. Perish. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alive. I'm not even gonna risk knocking myself off the platform. Oh, but I don't have any magic now. Oh, come on. You can't be for real with this. Hey, jellyfish. Come here. Come here. Gotta call him like a cat. Come here. Come on, I got a nice little thing. Come on. Come on. You know, you won. I don't have any magic. I can't do anything about this. I'm assuming I have to light the lanterns, and every time I do, it'll like unleash it'll like reveal a new platform or path. But I can't do anything because they won't come my way. Oh, come on. Guess I gotta reload. Oh well. I actually do have a couple of ideas, though. Now, I don't remember if there are any skulls on the opposite side of this platform, but there very well might be. I'm wondering if I can just, like, learn how to do this, because I feel like I have to. Otherwise, I'm not gonna really progress super good. Oh, come on. I don't mind if I die. Okay, yeah, the platform's coming back. I have to do this without using magic, though. That's the main problem I have. So I have to figure out how to get around everything without getting hit at all, pretty much. I was thinking I can maybe take one singular hit, but it knocks me back way too far to do anything. It's crazy. Okay. Somehow I lucked out. Nice. Okay, cool. Right. I save another one here. I'm save scumming this whole game. I'm just gonna be honest. There's no way I'm not at this point because this is ridiculous. The amount of stuff I have to do is crazy. Okay, I guess I fell that time. For reasons unknown. Alright, but now I have magic, so I can actually light this, so I'm really hoping that this is the solution. If not... Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. Okay. I guess that's if you want to go back at any point for some reason. Ow. Unavoidable. Seems like they're all going along the invisible pathway. I don't know if I want to do that. This whole thing is getting more concerning by the second. Okay. What does one do? I don't think I have the big key, do I? Nope, okay. Well, maybe that means the big key is this way. I can definitely hope. Oh, we're back here. Oh, no. Oh, that was like the saddest thing ever. that's where we were ages ago. Okay, so that's definitely not the path we take. So I guess we have to find the big key on the way there. Okay. One singular heart. Now we pull out the fire. Bop. Go. Okay. There we go. So I don't see any real method of, like, lighting the path. I don't see. I'm assuming we might need an item that does it for us? Question mark. I guess let's try doing the portal. Hopefully it doesn't bring us somewhere horrible. Oh, okay, we didn't get to see this one before. Oh, okay, that's not super helpful. We got not anything from that. Okay. Well, it's better. You know, it's better than making reverse progress, I guess. I might be able to somehow fire our fire rod, like, over this. I don't know if it gets stopped on walls. Oh, there we go. It's like this, then like that. Oh gosh, okay. I'm creating a save point right there. I'm saving again. Okay. Awesome. Do I do anything with Big Pig Guy? Guess not. 10 arrows. That is so helpful at this juncture. Thank you so much, game. I appreciate it so very much. All right, there's a path there. Doesn't seem like a path there, but I can't tell if I just aimed the bomb very poorly or what. Okay, that's the only path down there, it seems. I'll throw one more bomb that one direction just in case. Oh, okay, or maybe not. No, okay, only this path. So let's give it a try. Would have raged myself if I fell right there. Oh, you're kidding me. Ice? Ice, and I have to fight all these guys again? I have to fight a boss on ice? This is the worst. No, this game's actually such a troll. There's no way. Oh, that's so not okay. That's so not cool. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Like, they had to have been like, all right, what's like the most annoying thing we could do to the player? It's like, oh yeah, obviously give him a boss again, but this time on ice to make it more challenging. There's another one down. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, I forgot what this one does. No, oh, come on. I was so close too. I forgot that they get super strong at the end and they just constantly drop down on you. Okay, so I could probably do that. I just have to be a little bit careful. Oh boy, that's gonna be pretty tough though at the end there, because I can't get enough speed to actually like avoid them. But at least this time I actually get a couple hits before like I die. So I got that going for me. Hi Kaya, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Oh wait, I have the wrong item. I'm gonna get hit again. Oh no. How are you doing? Okay, if I get a couple good arrows, I think they're dead. Okay, so apparently what I've learned is the Master Sword actually does not do very much damage. I've realized. The Master Sword's actually not very good as a weapon. I thought this was like the main shtick. The Blade of Evil's Bane, but the bow and arrow is like, nah. We're actually the best weapon. I guess there might have been some way to upgrade my sword, and I probably just don't know how. I can't do anything about this. I physically can't do anything about this. Okay. Like, how are you supposed to do this? I can't even get away from this guy. How are you supposed to do that? Oh my gosh. They're so relentless. I'm not starting over because like I'm not doing all of that. I have to beat this in like the one go I got, but this is gonna be so infuriating. You're doing fine. That's so good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. We're just having a rough go, but that's all right. Here we go. But yeah, all good. We're just, we're just trying our best out here, But yeah, I probably had to have upgraded my sword at some point before this, and I just didn't. Because I'm like, dang, like the Master Sword really is not that great. Because like the bow is 3-shotting them. The Master Sword, we've been hitting like the same enemies for like dozens of times, and it's not doing anything. Actually, I should just wait for this moment. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Spamming is working? Oh my gosh, this might be a game changer. I don't know why it's working, but I'll take it. Just keep farming. Come on. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, the Master Sword is not that good. Oh my gosh. My finger's getting so tired of mashing. Oh my gosh. We're saves coming, baby. Oh my gosh, it's 8 a.m. Have a good one. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh my gosh. I was spamming the attack button so much. My hand was getting so tired. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh. I'll take it. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my headset is getting low on battery, so I gotta plug it in real quick. Give me a sec. It's a wireless headset. It just like, after 7 hours, it starts running out of juice. And it beeps. It does a beep boop, every like minute or so. And I'm just like, okay, let me take care of that now that we're done with that whole section. Let's go. All right, so we beat the mini boss, and now we have the big key, which we're gonna need really badly. All right, let's bomb. Let's go. Hi, Inku. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Fairies. Oh my gosh. Very good, parents. Oh my gosh. This is actually so major. That's so big for us. That's so big for us. We have full fairies. Oh my gosh, we haven't had that in ages. Oh, I'm saving again. We're save scumming. I don't care. You guys could be like, oh, Oni, you're not playing it the way you're supposed to be. I don't care. I don't care. Trying to switch my sleep schedule. Oh my gosh. Oh, sleep schedules. The bane of my existence. I swear, I try every night to have a good sleep schedule. Even better protection. Yippee! Let's go. I needed that so bad. Perfect. Okay, so now I just got to figure out how to get to the top, bop to the top. Actually, I think if I just go back to the original room, I think we should be good, I think. Because we have the boss key, that's what we mainly needed. Now granted, there might have been something that we're missing from the right area, but I don't think so. Nothing like, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get without it and kind of work off of that. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh my gosh. I forgot these enemies were up here. I honestly am tempted to just like try to magic powder this thing, because if we get rid of the like stupid cross thing, like that's so much, oh, that's so much of a bother out of my way. Fine. I won't do that yet, I guess. Boop. Okay, not quite what I need. What? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, they can't get attacked by that. I was like, what do you mean I can't hit you with the sword? Oh, I can't hit you with the sword. Also, oh, great. This is so cool. I'm so glad this is happening. I'm just, yep, this is so cool. Great. And I can't do anything about this. Awesome. I'm so happy. Great. Can't be for real. Okay. See, this is why we save scum, chat. This is why we save scum. Could you imagine? Could you imagine had I not saved here? Oh, man. Great game. No, honestly, this game is pretty awesome. Just like, it is, you know, it's messing with me. It's messing with me, that's all. It knows how close I am to beating the game, and it's like, dang, this Oni guy is such a professional at our game. He's honestly destroying it. We have to glitch the game. I think the president of Nintendo himself is actually controlling the enemies in my game. He's just like, he hacks into the mainframe. Beep, beep, boop, boop. All right, I'm in. Good thing we already had access to everyone's switches even before we made that content policy. Oh, that was what a move. What a play. All right, that's one. Honestly, hold on. I don't think I technically hit that guy since he's not on the screen. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna be stuck again. Oh boy, oh boy. Nice. All right, then we go like this. So close. Why am I just like a... There we go. Now what else is there to do? Oh, right. Killing them isn't even the goal. It's, whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's just hitting that one block up top. Oh, oops, my bad. That's the whole goal. Nice. All right. Slow and steady wins the race. Ababaya. All right. Cool. Am I gonna save again? You bet your sweet bippy I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save every single room, and I'm not gonna be ashamed about it for a single second. Okay, so that's gonna be not fun. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save every single room. You're soft locked? I was soft locked. It was great. It was such a fun time. You know, sometimes that is just the old school jank though, which is the funny part. It's kind of the beauty of these kind of older games, you know? Sometimes they're just janky, and that's all there is to it. And there's not much you could do about it other than just kind of laugh and just be like, oh, you know? That's all you can do sometimes. Okay, I hear one of these spike things going crazy up ahead. Where even is that? Oh, I see it. It's to the right. Do you see on the opposite? Oh, wait. There's one under me, too. 2 of them. Oh, my gosh. They're just going... Brrr, brrr. Okay, so I'm going to hit this one from afar. Okay. All those are in the mix now. I wonder if I could just bomb them from below. Could I? How many do I have? I have 7. Let me try 1. See how that goes. No, it does not work. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. All right, well, I gotta go all the way down there now. Oh, it's these guys. Oh my gosh, I thought it was the guys that follow you. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't realize it was the eye guys. Hello. You want to wake up for me? Thanks, bud. I didn't realize it was those guys. Okay, that makes sense. Ow, that's okay. I guess they're pulling out every single enemy in this game. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, no, what? Oh, what? Oh, you're joking. Okay. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I made it past there without too much difficulty. Hi. We're just gonna be really slow. Hi, Kakimaru. How are you doing? Thank you for the Raidu. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you had a fun stream. Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out. I appreciate the raid. What did you do today? Let's see. You played Dave the Diver. Oh my gosh, I really enjoyed that game. I didn't play it all the way through, but I very thoroughly enjoyed it. That was an awesome game. How did you like it? I hope you're having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you had a fun time with your stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the support and the love and the Raidu. That's very sweet of you. We are just currently getting absolutely beat up by Legend of Zelda. Like, it's trying to kick my booty. It's hurting me, my heart and soul. Stream was great. Played more of Date the Dive. Beat the main star. Whoa, I didn't get that far. That's awesome, though. I am glad that it was great. That's so good to hear. Yeah, I definitely didn't get that far into it. I really did thoroughly enjoy it, though. I remember I got to a point where it wasn't bad by any means, but I remember I was having trouble making too much progress. And I needed to continue. I think I needed to keep getting like more upgrades, but I remember I was saving up for that and then I stopped playing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get me out of this room. I hate the ice levels. Stop with the ice. Okay, nice. I'm gonna make another save point up top. I want it to be separate just in case I get to a point where like I'm in a bad situation. Oh no. Oh, is it this boss again? Oh my gosh. Are we just going to go through a boss rush now? With an extra like 1 projectile shooter that's actually going to do more damage than the boss itself? What am I even getting hit by? I can't even see because the game lags every time they come out of the ground. Oh, they shoot rocks when they come out of the ground. Oh, that's so aggravating. I'm actually gonna die to rocks and a little thing instead of a giant like sand serpent. All right, we're just gonna reload. We're gonna wait until we can do it better, because there's no way I'm gonna like waste anything on these guys, you know? I wonder if I can use any of my tools against them, like maybe fire could work. That seemed to work pretty good. Okay, I'm a raid and swim away. Of course, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will do my best to have the most wonderful of streams. But yes, take good care of yourself as well. Very important, of course. It's so interesting. It seems like the game can't handle all of them at the same time on the Nintendo Switch because the Nintendo Switch is a great console that can run so many awesome games. So because of the lag, all the serpents are becoming like out of sync with each other. They're supposed to all come up at the same time, but they're not because the game's lagging too much. That's so funny. That's the most Nintendo Switch thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Let's just try using one fairy. Is this the final? Yes, this is the final dungeon of the game. We are just making our way up to Ganon. And we'll see what happens. Or Ganon and the other guy. Whatever the other guy's name is, I don't remember. They didn't seem super important. The main wizard dude. That's another one down. I really didn't want to use any of my fairies for this, but I do kind of want to just see where I can go from here. If I really need to, like, perfect this run, then I could just do it and not fight all these mini-bosses. I'm assuming the mini-bosses don't respawn, right? The rocks are so annoying. What? Oh my gosh. You can't avoid them. That's so stupid. Okay. You know, honestly, okay. I'm gonna have my net out just in case it's a fairy in one of these. I feel like, honestly, they kind of owe me one. Oh, no, never mind. I guess they don't feel like it. But yeah, this is the final dungeon of the game. Oh, what? I'm sorry. How am I supposed to get those guys? Wait a minute, hold on. There's nothing I can light up, I don't think, can I? Let me swatch my thing. Maybe if I have my lamp out. No, it would have automatically went out. Alright, that's one down. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, just take a leap of faith and hop out here. I guess we'll create another save. I'll create another save over the moth one. I feel like that's a fair place to save. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know what the path is? What? I don't understand. I don't get this. What am I supposed to, like, see? Is there, like, am I doing something wrong? Cool, okay. I don't know, there should be a legitimate way I was supposed to figure that out. I just didn't, I guess. So I guess that's on me. At least I know for the future, though, if I ever have to do that again. I hope not, though. I might reload the save, though, just for the sake of, like, health and stuff. Okay. I'm really hoping... I just really want to not do as much as I might need to. Like, if I could somehow avoid redoing any section of the game, I would really appreciate that. Because I feel like this dungeon has already made me redo so many levels and sections. Okay. I'm just making sure I understand all of this. So it is going to be another time section, huh? So I'm going to have to go around this whole spiel. Actually, that might work out. Nice. Phew. Oh my gosh. Hi. Okay. Let's go. Okay, lots happening here. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess I just fall. All right, cool. Oh, wait, I don't take damage from it, though, so, I mean, that's kind of nice. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing awesome. I'm just barely scraping by here. I'm going to be honest with you. I was out here heckin' doing my best. I might die because I'm gonna be stuck at the chest. Oh. No, my shield wasn't blocking that. That's crazy. All right, we restart here. At the very least, I get to redo this section here. I remember the path exactly. Okay. You know, I shouldn't have said exactly. It's like here, then a little bit down, then over here. There we go. I remember exactly, apparently. Game wanted to call me out a little bit. But I hope you're doing good, though, dog. It's good to see you. Oops. Ooh, scary. I'll take it. Oh, $1! Heck yeah! Thanks, game. I really appreciate that $1 you gave me. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Look at these guys. Look at these buffoons. I wonder if I can farm something off of them. It's possible, I guess. If I could get any items from them, that would be actually kind of nice. I'm not risking it. Seems good. Little treat for you. I'm gonna get a treat. Let's go. What kind of treat? Is it ice cream? I hope it's ice cream. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could go for some ice cream. Are those a bunch of feet emotes? Oh my, that's not a treat. I'm gonna crash out. Out of all the trolling that's been done to me today. I don't care, I'm just gonna skip all the items. Actually, I probably shouldn't, but that's okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna create a point here. Let's just save over this one, I guess. Hi, Therian. How are you doing? Love me some cute femboys. Treat you with ice cream gladly. Yes, give me some ice cream. See, my chat's mean. They're giving me feet instead. I hope you're doing good, though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just getting a bit trolled, is all. But honestly, I'm kind of used to it at this point. I'm getting trolled by the game and my chat. Alright, that went a lot smoother than last time. Okay, for some reason I can't shoot my arrows. There we go. We're just gonna do our best. Alright, I think both these chests have bombs, so I'm just not even gonna bother with the other one. I'll come back if I need it. Why do you say it like you don't want feet? Because I don't want feet. Is that really so hard to believe? Actually, you know what? Don't answer that question, okay? Just cause one time, 7 years ago, I'm like, oh, feet aren't gross, you know, I don't think they're gross. And lo and behold. Okay, I'm messing up all these bombs. Oh no. What if I just, hold on, what if I just do this? Okay. Too far. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm going to just reload this save. I'm gonna reload it. I lost too much life and too many bombs. That's ridiculous. That's fine. We take 1 hit of damage, and we could do the whole next room without taking any damage. So that's the hope. That's the hope, right? Oh, right. I forget that you can't shoot your bow and arrow if you're, like, not far enough in the room. I forgot that is a thing that this game likes to do. Actually, what ice cream do you prefer? My favorite ice cream is cookies and cream. That's my favorite. I also like I actually really like one called coffee chip, where it's like kind of coffee-ish with like chocolate chips in it, like kind of like dark chocolate, like little bitter ones, but I kind of like it. It's kind of a nice like mixture of the flavors, you know? Come on. Yay! It's been done. Oh my gosh. Okay, next room. Okay, at the very least, I can kind of control the pace at what this goes at. So let's do a little bit of, I can at least control a little bit how crazy this is gonna get. Oh, wait, I kind of goofed on how I wanted to do that. Well, nice. Ow, that's okay. You know what? Actually, hold on. I could do something really cheeky here. I could just retry until I get the fairy out of this little spiky thing. And with the fairy, that would actually be super nice. It's kind of worth the risk. Yes! I will take it. That's huge! Nothing beats waffle cones with ice cream in them. You know, I do like the taste of waffle cone, but I do often feel like, oh no, the worm. I gotta fight this guy again? Oh God. That's just not my day. That's just not my day. Why would they add this guy to the list of bosses you have to fight again? Oh my gosh, not the worm. I can't even do the worm, Chad. I can't do the worm. Have you ever done the worm? I haven't done the worm. You know, like where you're on the dance floor and you move around like you're a little silly worm. I've never done that. I hope that his health doesn't reset every time I get knocked down. If so, I'm gonna be so tragic. I guess I could just go back to the fairy room and just redo that, but I'm hoping that I don't mind taking like 1 bit of damage, no biggie, but I'd like to avoid anything more than that. I don't know if his health resets though. It does? Man, this game really, really tested my patience here. Okay. We're gonna reload that. Alright, if its health is gonna reset, I'm gonna reset my health. Thank you very much. All is fair. All is fair in Legend of Zelda. Also, hi Friday Fables. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate the little tidbit. Alright, it's gonna come back down this way eventually. I've seen this somewhere before. Fine, you know what then? You know what then, Mr. Snake? I'm gonna save right here, and every time you knock me down, I'm resetting, baby. Every single time. If you're gonna play that game, I'm playing that game. Alright, we do this again, alright? It's only fair, right? It's only fair, right, Mr. Worm? I'll spin around too. Alright, it's not at its fastest stage yet. Yeah, I think when it gets faster, it's like lower health. This should be its fastest stage, yeah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Didn't even land a hit on me. Pathetic. Where do I go now? Oh, I see. Let's go. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight every single boss. If I have to fight every single boss, I'm gonna be not very happy. Because there are some bosses I am not adequately prepared for, you know? Oh my gosh, I followed you? What do you normally say? Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, my stream elements, if you followed like just now, my like alerts and stuff are like a bit behind for some reason. Luckily, it's been in line with like the raids and stuff like that, but yeah, if you followed me like just a second ago, I don't know why. For the last like hour or so, it's been like registering follows way later than it's supposed to. Oh my goodness, what is this? Whatever, I'll take it. I don't even care. I should probably make another save, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. It's only fair, right? It's only fair. I mean, if the bosses get to reset their health every other turn, I get to as well, you know? In terms of what I normally stream, though, I normally stream kind of a variety of stuff, but recently I've been very much doing some RPG stuff, like Pokemon, Scarlet Violet. We've been doing shiny hunting streams. Next Tuesday, actually, we're going to be participating in the new event going on for, I think it's going to be the week of Chi-Yu, I'm pretty sure. I think it's going to be the week of Chi-Yu, so there's going to be a lot of fire types we're going for. It's going to be awesome. If you want to make Ganon easier, I could toss a couple tips. How about, I'm going to try it, I'm going to tackle it, and see how it goes. And if I can't figure it out, and if I need some assistance, I will definitely ask. But let's just get a taste of what we're in for, you know? Because I have no idea what to even expect, you know? I don't really know much about this game, so this is gonna be a fun experience for sure. But yeah, but I stream a lot of stuff though. It's the guy again, the wizard. This one's not Ganon, I'm pretty sure. It's the Agathim or whatever. I watch an unhealthy amount of YouTubers, though. You're very cute. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Now it's time for my wizard thing. Well, actually, Ganon should probably have a cool voice, so I'll make this guy sound a bit silly.
Oh, it's great you have come all the way here, Onichi. I'm very happy to see you again, but you better believe we'll not have a third meeting. Prepare to meet your doom.
Okay, sure, whatever you say, buddy. You know what? I probably should have done a direct attack. So I have to reflect his stuff, right? That's like the whole shtick. Do I only have to worry about him? I guess so. Oh, that's not fair. You're hiding behind the other guy. Come on. There we go. Wow. Actually, wait, hold on. I might be doing a lot better at this than I did the first time, that's for sure. Okay. I messed up because I was a bit too close. I'm definitely doing better than my first time, that's for sure. I remember the first time I tried doing this fight, not this specific one, but the one at the first castle, I remember I messed up so bad I didn't even get a single hit on him initially because I didn't know how to do his thing. I don't know how to tell the difference between the one I can hit back and the one that's like a little firework thing. Oh. Okay, hold on. I should have made him sound like more like Skeletor, like, "Nyeh, hello there." That would have been so funny. Oh man, you guys are better at making bits than me. He's starting to attack earlier than the minions, which is kind of rare. I guess he changed up his vibe. Alright, nice. If he has any more oh no. Oh no, I didn't think it would be this fast. Hello. Oh, huh? Oh, okay. I was like, eh? Gotcha, so we're fighting him at his good old pyramid. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I agree. What do you mean? I'm not cute though. What are you guys talking about? You guys are crazy. Wait, hold on. Does that mean I can just like go and grab some fairies and not have to worry about fighting him right now? Can I do that? Oh. Well, not there specifically I can, but if I go down here, maybe I can try. The game's like, actually on second thought, no, you can't. Okay, this was not the best spot to do this, but that's okay. Bird! Caw-caw! Not that interested in Pokemon, but we'll have the ability I will watch. Yeah, of course. We play like different stuff. We've been doing a bit of Claire Obscure recently. I kind of like fluctuate between games, but yeah, every Thursday we've been doing something where we play, we call it Throwback Thursday, or that's what I call it. Oh wait, I have 2 fairies, what? Oh. Well, I guess I was doing a much better job than I initially thought. Okay. Yay! Alright, thank you. Oh, and thank you, Thor Rain. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? And also, hi Kaliste, how are you doing? But yeah, Clear Obscure, some other stuff as well. What would be the easiest way of doing this? Hold on. Would it be easier just to fly back? Probably. I think I could waltz through the front door, right? I think. I'm pretty sure now that we've, you know, unlocked the Dark World, I think we could just go through Hyrule Castle door, I think, right? I think we can go through the front door. If not, then I guess I'll just figure it out, though. You know, but we've been doing that. But yeah. Completionism content. To be fair, I have very thoroughly enjoyed this game. Don't get me wrong. I've been annoyed at the last, like, 3 dungeons, but, like, honestly, I very thoroughly enjoyed the game. I'm not much of a... Okay. You know what? That works. That works. Not what I expected, but it works. But I'm not really too much of a completionist person. I don't think I'll super 100% it. I still never figured out how to break that wall. You know what? That's okay. Maybe instead of focusing on breaking walls, maybe I could have focused on building bridges between me and my... I don't know. I was gonna say me and my friends, but I'm technically not gonna. I'm gonna go fight the King of Darkness in Doom or whatever. I am not gonna bark for you, by the way, Kaliste. How dare? Hello! Claire Obscure was super fun, though. Claire Obscure was super fun time. But yeah, let me do some Oh, no, the ads are gonna hit. Okay. Alright. We'll wait here for a bit. I'll yap for a bit. Ads are gonna pop up. Twitch is trolling me too, along with the game. But yeah, 3 minutes. Take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes. That's all it's gonna take, okay? So I'll wait for you guys to get back, and it'll be a good time, okay? 3 minutes. I'll just yap for a bit. About, I guess, whatever, I suppose. Give me something to yap about, guys. In the meantime, I'll grab my charging cable so my controller doesn't die mid-fight. But yeah, just be a bit. I'll take care. You guys take care. I'll see you in a bit, okay? Okay? We're gonna do this. I believe. I was hoping. Yeah, I could tell you were... Oh. Grabbed the wrong cord. I know you were hoping to get me to bark. I'm not gonna bark. I'm not a dog. What are your favorite RPGs? I'm a big Souls fan. I love Souls games. So, like, honestly, the original Dark Souls and Bloodborne are, like, probably some of my top games of all time. I'm also a really big fan of Nier Automata. I like Nier Replicant, but Automata, I feel like I understood Automata a lot more, to be fair. I do like Persona, even though I've only played through 5 completely. I've dabbled a bit in 3 Reload, and I played a bit of 5 Royal. I was thinking about streaming them at some point, but they're difficult games to stream because, like, it's hard to tell, like, should I talk? Should I not talk? Should I let the game do its thing? So I struggle. I feel awkward when I stream them. I love them, don't get me wrong, but it's hard for me to know what to do, you know? Say meow then. Oh no, I said it! Meow! Or wait, what, the Sonic thing. Meow? I beat Dark Souls 1 on Soul Level 1? I can't do that, to be fair. I love Dark Souls. And my community calls me a masochist all the time. That right there, though, that's masochism. No upgrades, Soul Level 1? That's crazy. Who's your favorite game protagonist? Oh, that's a toughie, actually. My favorite game protagonist? I'm guessing you mean like a game protagonist that... Well, I guess they don't necessarily have to talk or like have a personality. It could be like a Link situation. That's a toughie. It's kind of hard to say because a lot of my favorite games don't have like a main protagonist per se. It's like, again, like Dark Souls kind of stuff or Pokemon where it's like, it's just you know? It's just your character. So a lot of my favorite games, that's not really a big thing. 2B is up there probably. I love 2B from Nier Automata. She's my wife. I mean, what? I like that. I like her a lot. I like Persona 5, but Joker does kind of feel like a blank slate. That's kind of the point, though. I also like, oh, I had a thought. I was gonna say somebody. I don't remember what, though. Oh, I also really like Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. It's the only Final Fantasy I've actually played all the way through, and I super love Noctis and all the characters from 15. They were so cute. Just me and the boys. Giant veteran of the Soul series? Yeah, for sure. That's completely understandable. It's just like, I love the Souls games, and I'm willing to do a lot of cool things in the Souls games, like, you know, like even specific builds maybe I'm not familiar with, but there's a certain level of like, oh dang, that's gonna be difficult that, you know, a Soul level 1 playthrough is, and I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for that, you know? Never touched any Persona games. Not everyone's cup of tea. I find them quite charming, though. But I can understand. Not everyone likes them. I almost knocked over my drink.
My drink? My diet, Dr. Kelp.
How am I supposed to game without my drink? My diet, Dr. G Fuel. How am I supposed to game without my drink? Oh, man. Oh. Overall game opinion. Oh, of this game, I like it quite a bit. I think it has a bit of that retro game difficulty, you know? It's not bad by any means. I actually think it's quite good. I think some sections are very annoying, but that's kind of the case with a lot of games. I mean, pretty much all games from this era had a couple of sections that you're like, really? I mean, even some games nowadays, like Dark Souls. I love the Dark Souls series, but Hidetaka Miyazaki, the main director, he loves putting in one really agitating swamp area where you move like a quarter of your speed, and there's a ton of enemies that move full speed in the swamp. He loves doing that, and I don't know why. He's like, oh yeah, hold on, swamp. Good times though. But yeah, I like the Persona games though. But yeah, no spoilers, of course. I was just gonna say, they're just charming games, that's all. Nice style, nice music, all the good jazz, you know? I have not played any of the Shin Megami series though. I have not really dabbled into that. I mean, I imagine they're probably good. I mean, it's similar vibes, you know? But I just haven't really stepped my foot into it, you know? But yeah, welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys for waiting. I really appreciate it. I just yapped about a couple games I like and some protagonists I like. But yeah, I would say like, you know, 2B from Nier. I like Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. A lot of characters from games I like, though, a lot of the protagonists tend to be, like, not story-related or don't really have much of a vibe. Because, again, Souls games, you play as, like, just some random guy you make, right? Pokemon, you play just a random kid, you know? You get to customize maybe their clothes and their hair. Maybe not even that, but, you know, it's kind of a blank slate for the most part. It's kind of hard for me to think. Another one I really like, kind of controversial, because a lot of people have very vehemently told me they don't like this game, but I like BioShock Infinite's protagonist, Booker DeWitt. I think they're actually really cool. This is a more controversial opinion. I think BioShock Infinite, I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite from the series, but I think I like it a lot and would even consider it as such, mainly because the main characters of Booker and Elizabeth actually have personalities and they're not just like going through the motions of the story, you know? I'm gonna go now though. Sounds good. Have a good one. I hope your pain get better though. I hope you get some relief. Take very good care of yourself, okay? Have a good one. I did play Liza P. I liked Liza P, but I felt like it needed a bit more polish. I did beat the whole game and, you know, I had a pretty good time, but it felt like every boss fight was just kind of like a little off, you know? I felt like also they tried to do too much with every boss, and like every boss had like a second phase or like a special thing to them, or they would summon little mini enemies. So it felt like every boss just had like a little bit of like, okay, I guess we're doing this kind of vibe to it, which I didn't like. I didn't actually end up playing the DLC. I didn't know that they had a DLC. But yeah, I remember I beat the game and I was like, yep, I'm good. I don't think I'll play this again. I liked it, but I felt like it tried a bit too hard to be like... It almost felt like... Again, I'm not trying to roast it, because a lot of hard work and love got put into the game, but I felt like they tried to be like, okay, what makes an awesome Dark Souls boss? Okay, our favorite Dark Souls bosses have a cutscene at the halfway point. They change forms after the first health bar goes down. Oh, they do this and that. Let's do that for every boss in the game, you know? Or almost every boss in the game, and I was like, okay, kind of makes it not as special, I feel, you know? But yeah, I remember I liked it though. I thought it was pretty good, but not my favorite Soulsborne-like game, you know? But yeah. Anyway, Ganon time, baby! What should I do for Ganon's voice? I don't want to destroy my throat, so I probably shouldn't do anything too crazy. So we'll do something interesting.
I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. Unbelievable you defeated my alter ego, Agadubidi, the Dark Wizard, twice. But I'll never give you the Triforce. I'll destroy you and make my wish to conquer light and dark worlds come true, without delay.
Okay. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Alright, well that doesn't work. Do I have to hit you directly? Hi. Okay, the sword? I'll figure out what to do eventually. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, you don't hit the sword. Or the trident javelin thing. Arrows, maybe? Give me a second. Hold on, let me think. What tool would be of use at this general vibe? The magic powder! Could you imagine?
No! Did you get that magic powder from some random witch in the woods? No, that was my ex-wife. She knew my one weakness. Mushroom stew.
That's what the magic powder was the whole time. Oh gosh, what do I do? Okay. Ice! Fire? Maybe I have to charge it? Okay, so there has to be some, like, clue here, I'm sure, right? Let me think about this. Well, the other guy, you just reflected his attacks, and then boppity-boopity, it worked out. These things are already lit, so, like, I don't feel like there's a point to doing that. I mean, I could put them out, I guess. I can't put them out. Oh, I was gonna say, like, maybe, you know, that would work. I could catch his trident in my bug-catching net. Maybe I could smack him with my hammer on his kneecaps. Maybe I could throw my fairies in bottles and have them attack him. I could shake them up and then throw them like a grenade, and they'll explode and be really upset and attack him. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, we'll have to see. I feel like there's probably some, like, secret going on here. We're just, you know what? This section isn't too difficult so far. So let's just use this time to explore and kind of consider our options here. It seems like he is constantly looking around, though. I wonder if there is some kind of clue. That was interesting. Ah, I was like, I wonder if I just stay completely still, if nothing will happen. Didn't know you had a range as a VA. Oh, thank you. I don't even think I did that good, but I tried my best, of course, you know. I always try my best with the voice acting. I try to be a little bit silly for the most part. Boomerang! If you're gonna throw your thing like a boomerang, I'll show you a real boomerang. Maybe if I just predict the spot he's going to. Okay. I'm trying to think about anything unique we've done before. Or like maybe something we've never done before. The Oni brain cells do be rubbing. Maybe if I drop bombs randomly on the floor? I don't think I tried bombs just because I didn't think I'd have the timing for bombs, but... Nope. I'm just trying to think of anything that would, like... I feel like it's got to be something kind of, like, not obvious, right? Something not specific. Maybe something that doesn't even relate to him, per se, in general. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that worked. Do I just have to wait until he unleashes the spear? Oh no, does it always have to be a charge attack? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, it's just charge attacks. Okay, well that's more simple than I would have thought. Okay, I can roll with that. Okay. Oh, well, you know, I thought I could roll with that, almost. I'm just gonna stay right behind you, buddy, okay? Ow, that's rude. You can't just throw behind you like that. That's so mean. Oh, now I'm not hitting him anymore. Maybe I'm just missing? Can't tell. There we go, okay. Interesting. What a quirky trick. You know what? It kind of makes sense, though, because we've never really used the spin attack for anything of value this entire time we've played this game. It's never been like needed for anything specifically, so I've never used it before this stage. Though it is kind of difficult to aim it with this big hulking massive body. My boy Ganon's a little bit dummy thick. When you said a real boomerang, I just thought of Aang doing that one airbending trick when he's really old. I know exactly what you're talking about. He's like, eh, boomerang, eh. Get it? It's gonna take a hot minute if this is the only way I can damage him. I mean, there's gotta be more to it than this, right? I mean, I'm not complaining if they're gonna make it really straightforward, but like, it seems a bit anticlimactic. Oh, here we go. Wait, can I damage him at any point, but it just has to be via spin attacks? Twice the amount of damage you normally do. Ganon doesn't normally take damage below a certain amount, so you have to spin attack to hurt him. Oh. That is so peculiar. Unfortunately, I can't really get close enough to actually make it work because my sword just keeps bouncing off of him randomly because I'm like approaching him. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. All right. The main problem I'm having is that if I get too close to Ganon with the spin attack, Link just bounces off of him. He's like, oopsie, my bad. It's like, Link, this is an urgent situation. I need you to lock in, buddy. So I can't hit him mid-dash either. Okay, that's another one. I don't really... I mean, as long as I have my fairies, it's probably fine. I mean, now that I know, I mean, it should be easier, but... See, now I'm not even doing it at all, because I guess I'm too close to him, probably. Alright, that's all of my stuff down. We reload! Alright, kind of weird, but sure, why not? So none of these other weapons matter, huh? Maybe Bombos does enough? But I'm assuming that'll only hit him like maybe once or twice in the whole shtick. So, we'll just do our best, I guess. Well, at the very least, we know that we can hit him the entire time here. See what I mean? Like, why is it not working? Ah, that... Huh? It seems like that's the only time I can consistently hit him with the charge attack. I feel like I was able to do it a lot better before. Alright, seems like if I aim for his back toe, if I aim for his pinky toe on his back foot. Yeah, see, it doesn't work if I do it there. This is annoying, because it's actually becoming more difficult now that I know the weakness. Okay, we're gonna reload that, because that's pointless to keep pursuing that. This is tough. Ugh, it's annoying. It also takes ages. Okay, didn't work. Okay. Hitting him more consistently for whatever reason. I'll take it. Okay. Come on, keep going. Handful of secrets that make it easier, but technically beatable even now. Yeah, I mean, I think I could beat him with this method. It's just gonna be annoying. Just very annoying that he deflects any attack that is not a spin attack, including the little tiny bit of damage my sword does if I accidentally dink it into something.
Oopsie, my bad. Tee. Accidentally stubbed your toe. My bad.
It's not that big of a deal. It just like, I can tell it's definitely gonna make things a little bit trickier. Especially since it's already pretty difficult to hit him in some circumstances. Like, if he's below me, it's kind of like, it feels impossible. See, like, yeah. I have to start from super far away. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. Nice. Oh, that was super lucky. Heck yeah. I should have known. All right, here we go. Fairy time. Okay, okay. None of that hit. All right, cool. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Stop, Link, please. Attack him. Please attack him. Oh my gosh. I hate when Link is just like, ah, yes. I'll just not go for the spin attack you've been charging. Well, okay, no way to approach there. Oh, okay, understandable. All right, that's that. Let's try again. All right. Oh well. Oh, that one just didn't hit at all. Okay. Understandable. Oh, dang, he blocked it with the spear. That's rude. How dare you block my attack with your weapon that blocks things? How dare you use your thing for the intended purpose it has? That's basically cheating where I'm from. You think I block with this shield? Only half the time. Okay, understandable. I didn't want to attack him that time anyway. All right, should be going into the next phase, I think, in the next couple hits, I think. At least he's kind of vulnerable for the not spear handy side. Maybe that's the gimmick. Maybe you can't attack him where the spear is. I guess that makes sense. That's in line with all the other enemies in the game. Though it still doesn't really add up as to why Link just refuses to swing the sword if he's like kind of close to it. Well, seems like that's the case for that hand as well. Link, attack! Please, I'm charging up the thing. I just need you to actually go for it, man. I wonder if at this point you could do other things. Can you? No, is it? Okay, it's really just like the whole time, huh? Okay. I wonder if I could, you know what? Actually, just because I'm curious, right? I'm just curious, you know? Might as well. I don't think that even hit him. I don't even think that hit him. That did a whole lot of nuttin'. Okay. Alright, hit him there. Nice, okay. 2 hits I will take. I will honestly take that so much. Alright, shame. Kinda have to play really careful around this point. Okay. Think I have one more? Yep. Let's see. Okay, Link, you know? Link, I'm starting to think you don't want to win this one. I'm starting to think you're just like, you know what? I don't really feel like being the hero. You're like, oh man, I have to be part of a really confusing timeline. I don't know about that, boss. I mean, it's very possible the last item we're missing could be a big key as to how to beat him. Why do I feel like the lamp could do something? You know what? I'm gonna try deflecting the bats. Cause maybe that's a thing. Maybe I can catch him with my little lamp, and I'll deflect them back at him, you know? It is a classic thing to play tennis with Ganon, after all. I guess it would only be fitting if you could do that. In every single timeline, Ganon's a fan of tennis. Ow, that was so rude. You've never swung it like that before. Okay. All right, all the way up here. Making me chase you to the ends of the earth, buddy. Oh my gosh. Do I have to wait for it to do the... Maybe. Maybe that's a thing? I don't know. Didn't seem like it. I don't think it makes like a super big difference either way. Maybe it does a little bit more damage, possibly. All right, come on, bats. No, that definitely didn't work. Okay, ice rod. Maybe that'll work. Come on, ice rod. Go! Nope, okay. It was wishful thinking, to be fair. That's all good. Hyrule Sports Resort for the Wii? Is that a thing? Hyrule Sports Resort? I've never heard of that before. I've heard of Wii Sports Resort, but not like anything like themed around a game. That is crazy. Oh, you're saying where? Oh, I read it as there. Like, there's Hyrule Sports. I'm like, there is? Since when? I was gonna say, that's news to me. I can get one more hit in that one moment. If I charge it out here and then come back here. Okay, I think I'm kind of min-maxing the fight so far. Mario gets all the sports title. No, Link got one. He got, what was the one? Link's archery course training or whatever. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Okay.
You're doing well, lad. But can you break through the secret technique of darkness? On guard.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, buddy. Oh, no, not the secret technique of darkness. Would be a shame if I had a lamp.
No, my secret technique of darkness, turning off the light switch.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't realize you could know the secret technique of darkness. Okay, maybe I need the fire wand for that. You're missing an actual key item. It's still beatable with a glitch, but you probably don't want that. Wait, I physically can't beat the game as is right now? Why would it not tell me about that? If that really was a thing. What? Is that legitimately a problem I'm gonna be facing here? I mean, I'm still doing damage to him. I don't have enough mana, though. I didn't realize that was going to be an important dealio. Well, guess I'm done. So, I can't beat him still. That's what I'm getting from this? All right, cool. Game, cool. All right, time to go back to the guide, apparently, because I can't do anything without this stupid guide. All right, make sure to have all your magic potions, blah, blah, blah. Pyramid of power, cool. It says I should just be able to beat him. Like, I should just be able to attack him. That's weird. I guess because I didn't upgrade my sword, huh? Two sword upgrades and a bow upgrade, and the bow's required. I hate this game. I'm joking, I don't, but this is so stupid that I can go this entire game without even a slight hint as to how to do that. I mean, it might have said that before at some point. It's just like I've only been tuning into the guide when needed, you know? Link to the past. Bow upgrade. Alright, let me see. This is just so ridiculous. Like, why? Why would that even be a... Why would I even think about that? Alright, yep. You can buy a super bomb at the bomb shop, which is the Dark World counterpart of Link's house. Buy one and follow you around. Walk in the super bomb to the Pyramid of Power. Gotcha. Okay, I could do that. Sorry. Try not to be upset about it, but... it's just like, oh my gosh, how much can I do in this game without actually having any idea of what I'm doing? Alright, let's go. But yeah, it probably did say, like, oh, get this upgrade at this point. Like, it's not the guide's fault, to be fair. Like, it probably did say that at some stage, and I just was like, oh man, I am not struggling at this part, I'm just struggling at this part, and I probably just skipped over it, you know? So I go back, just to the right? Yeah, just to the left, I think. I think I just have to go this way, and then I have to buy a bomb, and then gotta go to the bomb factory. Again, I'm not trying to complain too much. It's just like, it's a lot, you know? Would have been nice had they told me in advance. So this doesn't have a super bomb. Am I missing something here? Is he mad? Oh, he's just breathing. It should have spawned. It says once you've acquired the 5th and 6th crystal. I don't know. Hi, Purple Shadow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you doing? Do I have to, like, upgrade my bombs? Alright, then I'll look up... Link to the past. How to get Super Bomb. We're gonna have a lot of tutorials. Yeah. Oh, I have to reunite the swordsmiths to do this. Okay. Sure. After acquiring the thing, they can go to the northwestern corner of Lost Woods where you can pull out the Master Sword. Yep. In the Dark World, go to the area south of the village of Outcasts, located where the library was in the Light World. Use the Titan Mytholo, and you can find the Cursed Swordsmith there. Okay. Well, we're gonna tutorial this until we beat it. Because I've already put in this much time and effort, I might as well. Because honestly, if I don't complete the game by today, I'm gonna be very upset with myself. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. So I have to go down to the left, I think. You know, I definitely could have left the last 2 dungeons as its own thing, I think. I don't know. I thought that maybe it wouldn't be that long of a process, but I forget how these games are. They require you to get like 50 billion things at the very last stretch. All right, Titan Mitt. To lift the rock and you'll find the cursed swordsman. I think this is where it is, right? Around this area? Oh, hi, yes.
Ribbit, your body did not change. You're just not an ordinary guy, are you? Yeah, you used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. Ribbit, I have a request for you. Please take me to my partner. Ribbit, please.
So Kakariko Town, that's just north, right? I mean, it's not going to be the same, is it? Hold on. Do I have to, like, go into the magic mirror, question mark? Can I go with him? Aha! There we go. Okay, cool. Hello. All right, so you're in Kakariko Town, right? It said, or wait, is it north? Building one screen east of the main portion. Okay, cool. Ah, that area. Gotcha. I see. How's the game going? Not too bad. We're getting to the final bits, but apparently, we have learned that I need to do a couple of things because I physically cannot beat the last boss until I do.
Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We're very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, we'll temper your sword perfectly.
At that time? Like now? Now seems great. Okay, I'll come later. It's later. Give me my sword.
Yeah, you. Welcome.
Temper my sword. Sure. Yeah, 10 rupees. Yup. Okay. The 5th and 6th critical super bomb, which is, okay. Buy one, it'll walk you around the Pyramid of Light. Crack in the wall, blow open a hole. You'll find a fairy, throw it in, and give you the upgraded... Oh, so that's how you get the upgraded sword and bow. Oh, okay. I see. What's going good? I hope you're doing well, Purple. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sorry, I hope I'm not coming off as like, oh man, this game's super annoying, I hate it. It's more of like, I wish it would have even like remotely hinted at the fact I wasn't like ready yet. Wait. I don't have my sword. I had a feeling I didn't. Hello. Come back after a while. How long is a while? Get a load of these guys, am I right? Well, what am I supposed to do? Just like twiddle my thumbs? Going back to the guide. Walk away for one screen and then return to get the temp. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot my keys. Oh, hold on. Let me go back real quick. Hello, are you done?
Wow, you waited exactly 5 seconds. That was exactly the amount of time we needed.
Thanks. Bye. All right. Not as bad as I would have assumed. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to fly. All right, let's go to area number 4. Now that I think about it, though, is there... Hold on. Let's go up. I realize there might not be a very smooth way of getting back. Oh, no! Oh, wait. Oh, we didn't take damage? Maybe we blocked it? Oh, now we took damage. Whatever. Whatever, I'm going back to the Dark World. I don't care. Alright, so now we do the whole entire super bomb thing. It should be unlocked now at this stage. Honestly, I'm okay with upgrading my stuff. I kind of wish that, like... I mean, granted, we did run into the blacksmith, and he did say to reunite them, but it wasn't really exactly insinuated that, like, I needed to do that. You know? I guess that's kind of the main thing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But, oh, fair. I guess I just got punished for not exploring enough. No, not the P. Not the P, please. Hello. I'm gonna save here because I feel like this might be annoying and I might need a couple tries to do it. So let's save right over yonder, shall we? This one does 4 damage. Final upgrade does 8. Would this sword be... Well, I guess we're gonna upgrade it one more time, right? All right. All right, so this one should follow us. I'm assuming we need to make sure it doesn't get hit by anything. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's how this is gonna be. Gotcha. Okay. So I can't even leave it alone for a couple seconds or else it just doesn't know what to do with itself. It's like me if I didn't have chat to talk to on an almost daily basis. All right, little guy. You should be good. Just stay there. Don't press B. I've already pressed B, but that's okay. It doesn't seem like it does anything. B is my sword after all. Maybe you mean A, in which case I'll keep that in mind. Okay, luckily it seems like if it makes contact with an enemy, it doesn't seem like a big deal. I'm gonna not charge. I'm just gonna go slow and steady. That always wins the race, apparently. So I've been told. As long as I keep spamming, I'll win eventually. There we go. You get out of my face. Fairy! I don't need you. Wait, do I need you? No. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hi! Okay, just do your thing. Kaboom! Let's go! Alright, cool. So this is where I need to be? Do you throw something in? Well, you do. Throw an item. Select the item using the control pad and throw it using the Y button. I didn't choose that at all, but sure. Alright. Oh, hello.
Hello there. Did you drop this?
Yes.
You're an honest person. I like you. I'll give you something important. These are silver arrows to give Ganon his last moment. I hope you didn't go fight him for like 30 minutes before coming here. You definitely need them. I know I don't have quite the figure of a fairy. Ganon's cruel power is to blame. You must defeat Ganon.
Okay. I mean, if you say so. Honestly, I think you're beautiful just the way you are, miss. I'm gonna create another save point. I think I should be able to drop my sword in here. Can I, or is that like another one I have to do? Hold on. It says I should just be able to drop my sword in here. Throw an item. That's not what I wanted at all. What? Oh, wait, did I load my save? No. Hold on. Sorry. Give me 1 second. There will be a crack in the wall. Yep. Inside you'll find a fairy. Throw in the tempered sword. The fairy should return it to you and give you the upgraded golden sword. I don't really get an option to like what I throw in, it seems. Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I never pressed the Y button not a single time and it would throw it in automatically. So I wasn't sure what I was doing. I was pressing the A button to continue the dialogue and it kept throwing it in. Yes. Thank you. So my normal attack should damage Ganon, hopefully. It also said the sword was throbbing in my hand. I don't think I want my sword to be doing bodily things that like people do. That doesn't seem like anything a sword should do. Should swords do that? I don't think they should. That makes me believe my sword might be partially alive, and I don't think I like that whatsoever. Community calls it the butter sword.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
I just make Ganon sound like Kronk. Sound like me making excuses when I have KFC hot and spicy wings.
Oh yeah, I never imagined. Whoa, nice master sword.
Alright, let's see if I can just like damage him normally. Nope. Okay, Understandable. Well, so be it, I guess. I mean, at the very least, I should actually be able to damage him at this stage. I'm assuming I need to... Oh, it's bow and silver. Oh, okay, cool. I'm hoping it doesn't use up magic. I'm really hoping. I will take it, though. You can damage him normally, just need to be closer? Oh, okay. Nice, that'll make my life so much easier. Okay, so that doesn't do anything yet, it seems. Right, that's good. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that I was at fault there, not the game trolling me more. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, don't get me wrong, don't get me wrong. The whole charge attack thing is not awful, but it doesn't feel as consistent as I wish it was. Oh? Oh, here he goes. Ow, stop. Stop! Stop! That's rude! He's spamming me. That's crazy. Thank you, Miss Fairy. I don't have time to attack him with all these phoenixes flying around. A minor glitch? I think I'm okay. I appreciate the tip though. I think I'll try to do this as glitchless as possible. Oh my gosh. It's so impossible to get close to him. Stop teleporting, you freak. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the point where he... Yep. So I'm assuming I need this. Do I have another fairy? I might? Yes, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, his second... Or not his second phase, but like the third one where he does like the circle phoenix, that thing is insane. Oh, that's not working either, huh? Oh, wait, what? Does that not work? Okay, maybe this is just not the part you use it. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not cool. All right, let's try again, shall we? I think I understand. I think I need to hit him with that when he's all frozen-y and stuff. Which makes sense. I can see that being a thing. One more. I'll do my little Link dance. Yeah. Here we go. Bye-bye. No, dang it. That was bad. I took so much damage in one fell swoop. No. All right, now he's in his next phase, which I find this to be the worst phase. Because the Phoenix, like, flies in order to cover him, so I can get, like, at best, like, one attack in, maybe. Come on, spam. Oh, here we go. Oh. I might have missed. Maybe that was it? I'm not sure. Okay, that's fine. I think that's our first fairy, I'm pretty sure. So I'll take that. I'm not sure if I'm doing this in the right order, where I hit him and then arrow him while he's like kind of frozen. That makes the most amount of sense to me. Yes, okay, cool. I just need to get better aim. Apparently, I just need to aim a bit better, and I should have it. Oh, that's not cool. Out of curiosity, where do I go here?
Oh, hey, Sahasrara. When Ganon's done, give him the last moment with the silver arrow. You understand? I probably should have told you this, like, really early on in the process. My bad.
Alright, let's reload. I'm assuming, I mean, if any of the other fights are anything to go off of, he probably resets all of his health. Or at least, like, some of it. Enough for me to probably want to, you know, not continue. Oh, wow. This section already? Oh my gosh. Ah, no, my perfect health.
No. Wow, he had it. Perfect health.
I almost did. I did for a while. Right, that's good. Nah, I shouldn't have second guessed myself. Oh, no, that's so not fair. Okay. Yeah, he hits me into him, and then his body hits me off the cliff. Spin attacking him while he's about to teleport away in the last phase, but it takes a lot of hits with spin attacks. Yeah, seems like a little bit too complex. It's all good. All good. I'll just play it the way I am. It's annoying, but I mean, so is everything. Almost 10 hours? It's about to hit the 9-hour mark in just a little bit here. Which isn't unheard of for an Oni stream. It depends, though. I don't know why I exactly approach from this angle. That's okay. One more. Hiya! Now I go around. Now he's in the next phase. Yeah, he's gonna teleport all over the place. Ah, I know you can time it to where you hit him like right as he slams down. Stop it. Thank you. There we go. Look at him, I stabbed him. Right in his family jewels. Right in his rupees. Dang it. I guess he has to be completely visible for me to be able to do that. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we got this. More Oni not complaining. I'm glad. Oh, hi. What? That was why he jump scared me. That doesn't seem fair. He's like, oh, it would be a shame if you just didn't see where I flew to. Wouldn't that just be crazy, huh? Okay. Another one. Okay. Dang it. Oh my gosh. The timing is just horrendous for this because he keeps like flying at just the perfect way to not get hit. That it? Yes! I am the greatest Oni to ever live! Oh my goodness.
Link, this is the part where I betray you.
No!
I know you're on 1 health. You fool!
Oh! Wait, the Triforce?
Welcome, Onichi. I am the essence of the Triforce. ... The Triforce will grant wishes in the heart and mind of the person who touches it. Be careful with what you choose.
Oni Femboy, what?
What? No! Why would you wish for that?
I don't know. Gamer girl bathwater.
What the hell is a gamer girl?
You'll know in like 3,000 years.
Link, did you renew our stream?
Oh yeah, Zelda needs our Netflix. Free Netflix.
Okay. If a person with a good heart touches it, it'll make good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes.
That sounds, it's less so like, that sounds just like how, like, obviously it would be. Like, yeah, duh, an evil person would probably wish for an evil thing. What if they didn't, though, you know? Like, what if Ganon was legitimately like, yeah, I just want to get some, like, MSRP Pokemon cards, you know? He was just like, finally, I'll finally get Pokemon cards without them being scalped all the time.
All right, world domination.
What? No! Why would I want that? Well, this is my path now, I guess. I guess I'm just an evil villain.
The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce's expression of that wish.
So the wish thing grants wishes? Wait, honestly, to be fair, I never knew that the Triforce grants wishes. Is that like a thing it's always done? This is the first I've ever heard of that. Like, yeah, I know like the pieces of the Triforce give like power, right? Like courage, strength, and wisdom, right? But like, it grants wishes? I feel like we should have been using that like a lot more. Make it so like Ganon doesn't reincarnate, cause like what the hell's up with that? Give my reincarnations the courage and power, Triforce. Like, just skip the Ganon thing.
All right, seems like cheating, but all right, bro.
He's like, man, way to throw me into infinite timelines of like rivalry. Once all three pieces are together, the one who touches it get a wish. Really? You know, that's so fair. I just might not have seen that in other games, to be fair. Interesting. I didn't know this granted wishes. That's like, I feel like that's the first I've heard about that.
Link, I've come to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Link, have you or a loved one experienced mesothelioma? You might be entitled to a wish.
The serious moment, of course.
Ganon's wish was to conquer the world. That wish changed the Golden Land to Dark World.
Wind Waker? Oh! I never played Wind Waker, actually, believe it or not. If it does... Well, are they doing, I think they already did GameCube emulator thing for this, right? Or I think they're working on that. If they do release Wind Waker for the GameCube, like, emulator thing on the Switch, I might consider doing that, because I never got the chance to play it. I always just missed out on being able to play it. Like, when I had a GameCube, I just never got it. And then I didn't get a Wii U, because I didn't want a Wii U. So, if they do somehow bring it to a console I can play it on, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Because I got to play Twilight Princess on the Wii, because it was just, like, on the normal Wii. So I got to play that one. It's my favorite Legend of Zelda game. I actually really like it.
Ganon was building his power so he could conquer the Light World and make his wish completely true.
That would have been, like, really helpful information beforehand, but that's all right.
But now...
Wait, okay, to be fair, though, didn't we get a wish, like, in the third temple? Like, when we started our adventure? Because I remember we made a wish to open a door. So, like... we technically get 2 wishes? What was powering that wish? Because I remember I made fun of that, because I'm like, dang, I feel like there are infinite better things to wish for. Then, oh, can you open the door for me, please? But oh well.
You have totally destroyed Ganon. His dark world will vanish.
Okay. I think there's a Switch version itself. Not that I've heard of. Maybe I just haven't heard of it, but I know they remastered Skyward Sword for the Switch, which I did play a bit of that. I didn't play the full thing, but I played the original Skyward Sword all the way through back in the day. But yeah.
The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power in your hands.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Why did I wish for a door to be open? Couldn't I have just wished for Ganon to have not been evil or something?
No. That wish is only for the door.
What if I wish for, like, ice cream?
Well, the door wouldn't have opened, that's for sure.
Ah, dang it. Well, I guess if you put it that way. What if we go through this whole thing and Link just doesn't have a good heart, though?
It's like, aw, dang it. You really did want Oni Femboys, fine.
Whatever.
So Link, Link, I have something to tell you. I'm actually a femboy.
Yes! And then credits roll. The true ending. Oh my gosh, it's great. Yay! Let's go. We love to see it. He's alive! I thought he died. Yo, cool for him. Even better. Oh, yo, it's Sahasra Hashala. That's my guy. You're missing one bottle, red boomerang, invisibility cape? Yeah, that's the door. That's the door right there. We used the whole wish to open that door. Must have been worth it. He started off innocent and pure-hearted, but he turned out to be corrupted, specifically for femboys. Or no, I wish I was a femboy, and then it like, a flash of light happens, and then he's in the Gerudo outfit. Hell yeah. Aww. Wait, our uncle's alive too! Man, I thought everyone died in this game. Oh, man. Technically, isn't he already one? Well, in the Gerudo outfit, yes, I feel, but I don't know. Is he normally otherwise? You know, actually, I believe he is. Even if he isn't, even if Mr. Nintendo himself, even if Chat's uncle who works at Nintendo right now tells me he isn't a femboy, I'd just say, nuh-uh. Because it takes one to know one. It takes one to know one, and I see him, and I know he's one. I know he's a real one. But let's go! Even Flute Boy's alive! Oh my gosh, I thought everyone died in this game. I was gonna be like, dang, this is really depressing. Like, Uncle died, random priest guy in church died. She wasn't lying! wait, she wasn't lying! Oh my gosh. Dang, that's crazy. I thought she was just a very a lovely plump fairy. But no, Ganon really did make her, you know, more plump just for the funsies. You know? Again, like I said, I think she looked great either way. But I thought she was just joking when she was like, "Oh, Ganon did this to me." And I'm like, "Okay, whatever you say, ma'am. You're doing great." But I'm like, oh my god, she was right. Why would he do that? That's such a random thing. Hey, you know, maybe that's Ganon's type. Maybe he's just a fan. Lost Old Man. I did not find him. I don't know who that is. Oh wait, no, I do. He was lost in the caves. I was like, if that's the Lost Old Man, I never found him. He does not look at all familiar. Maybe I'm the lost one, you know? A Twunk in Twilight Princess. I am most familiar with the Twilight Princess version. Let's go! We did it! Yippee! I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. You didn't have pure thoughts. No! You didn't have pure thoughts. The Master Sword goes away. No, not the Master Sword.
The Master Sword will not belong to down bad femboys.
No! Good thing I'm not down bad, so I can have the Master Sword. We love to see it. In the randomizer, instead of the Master Sword, it'll tell you whatever was on the spot. That's funny.
5 rupees that you stole from that old man.
It sleeps forever. Well, there it goes. Let's go. We love to see it. Big stretchy. Oh my gosh. That was a long stream, and honestly, I did still have fun, though. All in all, even though the last bits annoyed me, I still had a ton of fun with the game, and I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching me play. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Friday Fables, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. However, as much fun as I have had today, it is late. It's like 11 p.m. for me. Thank you for the kissies and the head pats and all the good stuff. I appreciate it. It is late, though. Awesome. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys for being here. But yeah, I'm assuming there's not going to be... Is there any after credit stuff I need to worry about, or am I good to just, like, let it be? I'm assuming you'll do a classic, like, thank you for playing kind of situation, but I probably don't have to watch it, right? Like, it's probably fine if I don't, right? Right? Question mark? What are you talking about? You got 9 more hours to go. Oh, no. I can't believe this. Crazy. I can't believe this. You're so right. I have 9 more hours to go because I haven't played the true finale, secret ending, super ultra supreme maximum. 50 more minutes and we get to tomorrow. No, I have to go eat. I probably should anyway. No after credit stuff. I think technically soft locks like most NES games. Really? That's hilarious. Oh, you know what? That's such a classic retro game thing. What's for dinner? That's a great question. I have no idea. I have no plan. I don't know what I have. I don't know what I have on hand, but I'll figure it out when I get there, you know? I'll cross that bridge when we get to it, and then I'll hit it with the yeah. That's cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel tired. I feel tired, sleepy, cute, adorable, fluffy. I am none of those things. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, you know what? I think we are going to be raiding. I think I got someone we can raid. So how about, let's go ahead. Let's mute the game really quickly. I had a fun time. I hope you all had a fun time. So let's really quickly chat a little bit, and I'll send you off on your merry way, okay? But thank you all so much, lovelies, for being here. I really do appreciate it. I had a fantastic time playing this game. Again, a little bit annoyed at the last little bits, but I still had a good time, and those last little annoyances will not overwrite how much fun I did indeed have. So we are going to be raiding a lovely named Hydrated Waifu, or otherwise known as Hydra, I believe for short. I normally do not get to raid this person, but since we are streaming so late, I figure, why not? They are going to be playing Claire Obscure, but they're currently doing some yapping. So let's go send them some love and Oni Dynasty support. I'll probably be skedaddling for food and stuff before they get into the game, just in case there's any spoilers. When will you be back? I will be streaming tomorrow around the same time starting. So 2 p.m. EST is when I normally start my streams, either like 1 or 2. It kind of depends on the day. But yeah, we're going to be sending some love their way. So I'll see you tomorrow, everybody, for... What are we doing tomorrow again? I think we're doing... Are we playing Horse Gacha? Oh, we're playing Horse Gacha. Let's go. We're going to be playing the Horse Gacha game. It'll be super duper fun. Definitely stay tuned for that. Though, if you guys are new here and you have not followed my socials, and or joined my Discord, make sure to go do that. I'd absolutely love to have you guys as part of the community. We are growing by the day, and it's been so much more active recently, and I've been super happy about that. I'm still a bit awkward with Discord, but I do try my best. If you guys are subscribed, please use this sub raid message, and if you guys are not, then please use the follower raid message. I absolutely love today, and I can't wait for tomorrow and every stream after that, because we're gonna keep going better. We're gonna keep having the good vibes. It's gonna be awesome. So take good care. I love you. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. And remember, guys, don't be stinky, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.